Poop. Okay. What's up, guys? What's up, Danny? What's up, Galen? Gaming community. See, Landon was here. Typical French boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you guys miss me when I was gone to make my coffee? Yeah? Talking to you guys. Yeah?
No.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Are you talking to me?
You shut up, Drunken. You know you missed me. Okay?
You must be talking to me, because I'm the only one here.
Don't lie. You're not the only one.
My update came in, so it's working.
You're lying.
Yeah, my notification just got through that you're live.
Yay. Yeah, everybody hit that like button for me. Give it an early like in the stream. We're at 10 likes right now. Oh, look.
Yeah, we got to get it up to 2,000 likes. So y'all got to start working a little harder.
2,000 million likes.
Yeah. Whew. Damn.
Man, I have some really messed up hypotheticals to give people if I ever were allowed to do it.
Well, you're not allowed.
Yeah, you're not allowed.
Damn it.
Oh, Drunken, you like Bud Light?
I don't like it, but that's what I drink.
Okay, you don't like it, then why don't you drink something that you like?
Well, one, I don't have my ID. It's not revoked or anything. It's just I was walking home from a bar a while back, and I completely lost my wallet, so I don't have my ID.
So why don't you just go get one this week?
I'm super lazy. I don't have the like. You need 2 pieces of mail. I've been in this apartment for over 2 years, and I haven't changed my address. So
We're gonna just go do it this week. I want to bug you every day till you do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably could.
Pro.
I love that. He's like,
Everyone, when you start bugging Pro, did he get his ID yet? You don't have a driver's license?
No, I have a valid driver's license. I just don't have the physical copy of it. So
You could go get a replacement one.
I tried doing
Valid.
that, but yeah, I guess I don't know.
This isn't rocket science, Jesse Eisenberg.
It kind of is when you've been drinking.
Get another one. It's very simple. You need that. You don't get to go to a bank. You don't get to go do anything. It's very helpful to have one.
I mean, I have a picture of it, but other than that, no.
All right, Jesse Eisenberg, you were going 90 miles per hour in a 35 miles per hour lot. Where's your ID, license, registration? Well, I don't have it. I have a picture of it.
Yeah, I have a picture of my driver's license. My registration is under my dad's name because my car, I've had my car for like 4 years and it's still registered under my dad's name. As far as proof of insurance, again, the mailing thing is a problem because, like I said, I didn't change my mailing address, so it gets sent to my parents' place.
Well, isn't that...
Okay, then get shit done.
Well, I'm planning on moving and getting a new vehicle, so I mean, as soon as I have money for that, I will get everything set up.
Man, it sounds like we got a procrastinator here.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Like, that's not good in life.
Yeah. Ask me. I'm a procrastinator. I was originally gonna get AAA car insurance, but then one day I had a wreck when I should have had it already.
What a nerd.
What a bunch of faggots.
Oh, whoa. Whoa,
What?
Galen.
Whoa.
Calm down, Galen.
That's a loving term.
Calm down, Galen.
You want to know what I used to tell my gay customers that where I used to be a waiter, a bunch of cocksuckers. I did. They would refer to themselves as faggots and cocksuckers. They did.
All right,
They
calm
did it all the
down,
time.
Galen. Okay. Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, okay. Galen used the F word. I have to go smoke one of those.
Well, what? You can smoke them. They refer
Drunken,
to
you
them
better
as
help
those
with this
too.
goal.
You know what they even
Before I
asked me?
kick the shit out of you.
I
Huh?
asked them what they wanted for dessert at the restaurant. You know what they said?
Pussy.
They said, how would your mouth like to smoke my faggot?
All right, calm down.
What?
Calm
Shabisky.
down, Galen. What?
Did you never watch Family Guy? Have you?
Yeah, sure.
There's a joke when the British people come and take over the bar. One of the British guys is speaking a really heavily British dialect to Peter, and he's like, "Did anyone get that?" And Cleveland's like, "The only sort of British idiom I know is that fag is another word for cigarette." And then Peter says, "Well, then so."
Oh, I put him in the origin corner.
Was I saying a bad word?
Yeah, you're saying the F word, Galen. You stop doing that. That's a no-no.
Well,
Dude.
where is the list of no-no words? You told me the R word's a bad word.
Well, just as we go through, just make note of them.
So what if
I
I,
was-
say, what if I say faggy?
Yeah, that's still bad. That's just a different variation of the same word.
He left the
Yeah, I'm
origin
feeling
corner.
Oh, I was gonna bring him right back in. Why'd he leave? I only had to give it a second.
Oh, man, you heard his little. Can I say gay?
Yeah, you could say gay.
Can I say homo?
Alan, can he say? I don't know. Why are you going through
I
and
honestly
saying
don't know
everything
at
and
this
asking
point.
me?
Shab, I've numerous times told people to kill themselves on your streams, so I'm pretty sure he can say homo.
No. Galen, I'm gonna have to twist your testicles every time you say a bad word.
Well, I'm known for having a profane mouth.
The what? Well, yeah,
A
you
profane
better
mouth.
not.
Yeah.
You should know this by now, Shabisky, as a person like myself who watched old school DP when Galen would be on the few times he was. And if you watch,
That's what it
go
is
ahead.
to me. It's just a very little memory of him being on at certain points. The one I
Yeah,
remember the
G-Man
most is
still
just
upset
the.
at me.
Huh?
G-Man's still upset at me when he went on. They had him on like Drunken Peasants this year. It was like in January or something, and he kept getting upset with Ben. And then he's like Ben was like, "What is your problem?" And he was like, "Well, you had that Galen guy on," and he was like, and he's like, I'm not friends with him. I don't really know him well. I don't know him well. That's like, East Coast TJ back then. And it's like, and he's like, and then that was his argument. And Ben was like, I don't got nothing to do with that shit. Leave me alone. Like, he's still butthurt at that.
Who is again? Who what?
G-Man.
G-Man.
Oh, G-Man. Okay.
For something I said to him like 6 years ago or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something he's known to do.
He's still butthurt because I talked about having sex with him and put my dick in him, and he got very upset.
You can just, I think Dragnot may have covered that in one of his mini streams, mocking G-Man. G-Man hates Dragnot, and it's hilarious.
He hates me, apparently. People have told me.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck G-Man too.
The
Galen.
people he really, really hates, not to talk about G-Man too much, this is the last thing I'll say about him, but the thing he hates the most are Christians that don't line up with, like, his fundamentalist, radical view of Christianity. Like, he really has a thing against them.
When's this update coming?
Who knows?
When's it coming, guys?
You mean his completely gay, ridiculous view of Christianity?
Yeah, basically. He is a total homophobe and a transphobe, so.
Well, I think he masturbates to men. That's what I think.
Well, since you brought masturbation up, you know he famously got a UTI, and he thought, and asked the people, the dragoons, the people that mock him, because they actually went to a meetup with him. He thought he got an STD from masturbating because masturbating is a sexual sin. Like that's his level of logic right there. Yes.
Well, he's not the smartest person. Besides, he probably got an STD while he was in jail or something.
No, he got it. He got the UTI because he doesn't wash properly because he's broke. He house jumps. Because reading the Bible and evangelizing and calling atheists evil is more important than, getting an education or going to work, work that isn't under the table because you're trying to hide away from your child support. Yeah. I'll leave it at that.
Well,
Origin's back.
I'll leave you at that.
Good old G-Man.
Good old G.
He's kind of hot. He's so hot.
Me and you should fuck G-Man. We should double team on G-Man.
Yeah. I don't
SHABISKY.
know. I don't want to get it out of man.
No, that's fine.
We'd have to wear
SHABISKY.
condoms.
What's up, Origin?
Why don't we get Origin and G-Man? Because then he could pee on him.
Origin, do
Please,
you want to
no.
pee on G-Man?
Yeah. You're getting
Nah.
partner Origin and G-Man, and you get to pee on him.
Nah. He would just. I don't know. Not him.
Nope, that's who Alan chose it for you.
I don't want to be around him. He's too annoying.
Well, too bad. You could keep his mouth full of piss. It pretty much already is.
Well,
Full of
actually,
shit,
you know what? Never mind. I'll do it because it'll shut him up.
This is neat. Why does this pool have these two areas like this?
But SHABISKY, I gotta tell you something.
No, put him in the corner.
What? What is it?
I actually left the corner because I actually need to go to bed, so I'm gonna head on out.
You're a slut. Look at you ditching us. Even with all the love we've given you.
I gave you love.
Okay, no. We gave you way more love than you gave.
I gave you $10. You didn't give me any money.
We gave
You don't
you
deserve
love.
his money.
We gave you true love. Okay, real love. Okay? It's a difference.
All right, Galen. Before I go, I need to ask you a question, Galen.
No. Kick him.
All
No, kick him. If you kick him, I ain't answering no questions tonight.
All right, Alan, I'll ask you a question, Alan.
No, get lost.
Okay, I'll ask you a question, DrunkenCrow.
He might accept.
Sure.
All right, are you your own god? Yes or no?
Oh, fuck me, dude. Kick him now, please.
Kick him. Yeah, kick him. Kick him, Chad.
You're your own god? Is that like a Brett Keane thing or something?
No, that's a G-Man thing, and
Oh.
I already hear that shit in Black Eye TV's Discord when people make fun of him, but at least in that case, when you want to, you go to a specific section of the Discord to do so. Not randomly on Shep's fucking stream.
Well, it's like I said years ago. I already gave my answer on that when that jackass asked me that question, and it went over his head. So, but I will say that it's funny, to do him better at his own question is like, it's really interesting how so many atheists are, really anti-theist, but and like anti-God, while they do have God complexes. And I wish he would just like say something like that, but he can't make a just criticism an atheist because he's so dumb. He's just so dumb.
It's almost fascinating in a certain way, if not disturbing.
Yeah.
Like, I do not want to advocate for eugenics, but if you were to tell me if we could find an ethical way to make sure that people like him can't procreate, I'd probably be for it. I just don't know how you can execute such thing without crossing, human rights.
No, you gotta let all the dummies. There's so many dummies on this world. There's so many stupid people. Gotta let them be. gotta let people disagree.
Well, I'm fine with people disagreeing. I just don't want them to create any more of them.
Oh, they can create all they want. They're gonna do it anyway. It's like, look, look. When was let's just put this on the idiocracy level, okay, Alan?
Sure.
Okay, and Shab, you got to participate too, and so do you, Crow.
Yes, please do.
Okay.
Name me when your oldest grandparent was born. You don't have to give any birth dates or any of that stuff with your own in your own personal information. Just what was the date of your oldest grandparent? And take a guess if you don't know.
Oldest grandparent still living, or just
No, you're just. It doesn't matter if they're living or dead. When was your oldest grandparent born? What year do you remember it being?
I'm just gonna guess. I'm terrible at math. I'll just say this from the get-go. I'd say 1890 something, with my grandfather, who was the oldest on my mom's side.
Mine too. My grandfather was born in 1899. Okay, so Drunken, you?
Probably like 1940 something.
Okay, and Shabisky? Shabby-licious. God damn it, Shabisky, we will bring Gene back in here if you don't fucking answer.
Shabisky, respond.
He's doing something. He's got his camera
He's
covered.
I'm gonna start calling him a fruit. He'll come in here and say I said a bad word. Like you fruit. I'm gonna start calling him a fruit. I'm gonna use words other than the R word and the F word. I'm just gonna come up with different words to replace those and call everyone those words. Yeah, Shab's a fruit. You're such a fruit. When was your oldest grandparent born? You fruit.
Oh.
Well, guess. Shab's not playing this game. So, in Idiocracy, as we know, stupid fucking dumbass fucking people, they keep procreating all the time. But there are other people who procreate not very much. They wait a long period of time to do so. Some like 2 generations to do so. Like in my family, there are these families that, like Alan and myself, where it takes forever to, procreate. It takes forever. So, there are usually at least 2 generations in between. Because we don't have children until we're in our 40s or 50s. So, yeah, that's in my family.
Galen, do you ever eat cereal and yogurt together?
I have. Why? I fix it like that for other people. Put blueberries in it too.
It's my new favorite thing to do.
It's delicious. Yeah. Oh damn.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's a bowl of what you got.
So yeah, I'm okay with let all the dummies rule the world. Idiocracy turned out okay anyway, right?
Yeah.
I guess I can look at it this way. Let the dummies rule the world so I don't have to manage them.
Look, you're just gonna have to be embraced. You have to embrace the dummies. You're just like, they're gonna get you. They're like Agent Smith. They're gonna come and get you, and you're just gonna have to give up. They're coming, Alan. The dumbasses are coming.
Yeah, I've been sheltered in school for too long.
Yeah, Alan.
Once I get out, then I'm gonna see just how many dummies there really are.
Yeah, Galen.
What? Never mind, Shabisky. Like, how was that in reference to Galen? Like, I was essentially agreeing with them. And go, yeah, Galen, as if I told him off.
Shab's kind of high right now.
That explains a lot.
It explains everything. It's the logic of Shab.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
What's up, Troy? What's up, cutie?
So how much we got on the goal to go? 35
Mm-hmm.
or 25?
35, and Alan said he doesn't think we can make it.
I didn't say fuck all about that.
What a
Stop
douche,
putting
right?
words. Okay, the only thing you should be putting in my mouth is your 2-second cummies when you actually pay me
I'm gonna
for
put
it,
my
not
nipples
words.
in your mouth.
That's an extra $50 right there. Because your nipples are disgusting.
Yeah? What?
He's getting
Yes.
a pierced too, and he needs to raise money for that too. So
Oh god, he's gonna get them pierced. Then that means all like the stench is gonna get there between the metal rubbing against the skin. Ugh.
yeah, it is.
Touch my butt.
And his kitty's gonna come scratch and bite on it.
What's up, Ultra Gold? The update should be here any minute.
Everybody's waiting.
Everybody's waiting. Let me do a little bit of research really quick. See if there's any update.
Gotta get an update. We gotta get an update from Pinball.
Yeah.
I'm very disappointed in Gene not liking my humor.
That's why we should kill him. I mean, in Minecraft.
Alan, do you want Gene to procreate?
As long as he's not the one raising the child, sure.
Oh man. Oh damn.
Oh, damn.
I don't want another emotionless drone walking around the country.
I don't agree with this emotionless shit that he's got spewing. I mean, he's always upset at people. Like, he's emotional.
Yeah.
I mean, emotions guide us. There are instincts in autopilot. I mean, to say, you just don't understand emotions to say that. It's like, what are you talking about?
It's an exaggeration, of course.
He's
He,
just being
of course, has
defensive.
emotions. Yeah,
It's
he
just
has
his way of
emotions.
defending himself, and it's fine. People come up with something.
What's wrong, Origin?
Yeah, I don't like to diagnose. I may make a guess based on what I may know, but it's not like a final verdict. Like when they were trying to talk about that Karen, they're like, I wonder what her fucking mental illness is. I'm like, well, I don't know for sure, but her symptoms remind me of histrionic personality disorder. But that symptom has overlap. It can be found in many other disorders, so who knows?
And people can have traits of things. That's
Absolutely,
that's great.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, also, to be
So-
fair to the Karen... Oh, go ahead, Chad.
So it looks like it's going to be coming out in 7 minutes, guys. At least according to what I'm
Okay.
reading here. Got 7 minutes. If you guys
Well,
haven't yet,
anyway,
hit that
also,
like button for me. Let's get to 20 likes.
Yeah, hit the like button, share if you can. That is, if
Donate.
you're... Yeah, donate if you can. Don't be a cheap ass. But yeah, to be fair to the Karen, that's also situational type of symptoms. There's some people who they function just fine, but certain circumstances and environments just essentially, for lack of a better term, trigger them, and they just don't know how to handle it. They don't have the right tools.
They're in a panic attack. They have
Yeah.
People can go into that and not, who otherwise are completely otherwise fine with people, could go into that, and that person
Mhm.
lost it, and that's what it
Yeah.
is.
It also depends
It's just
on
sad.
escalation. Yeah, it is pretty sad. There's also escalation. It could be that a bunch of bullshit was going on, and that was just the straw that broke the camel's back.
Right, and like there are a lot of different ways people can have ways they disassociate, and there are things that are, hereditary that can cause these issues. There are things that can happen in developmental disorders, or from physical social traumas, to where the person doesn't, because of a trauma in childhood, that in their childhood, that they don't develop because it literally caused brain damage, where the brain then had to change and adapt, which caused the brain to develop differently. because things did not go correctly, and then it affects the entire genetic makeup of your brain, because your brain has to then adapt. Your brain is very sophisticated, and it will adapt, but it will also mess you up, and if it does have to, so.
Well, it's just the same way, like, perhaps you've heard of Army Ranger School, not the school that gets you into the Ranger unit, but that gets you Ranger qualified with the tab. Well, that school starves the shit out of you, and you barely get any sleep. Like, you get 3 hours of sleep. That is, if you're getting sleep that night. So a lot of guys who go to Ranger School, they get extremely scrawny, like lose all their fat, lose all their muscle, and as soon as they get out, they get obese because their bodies have adapted, saying like, oh, whatever calories I consume, I'm just gonna store everything. So it's a form of adapting in that environment, which is technically good for you. But if you're no longer in that environment, storing that many calories and fat is not good. So I think the mind can work the same way as the body does.
Well, that's what actually happened to freed Jews during World War II. Is like they were getting, like, as soon as they were freed, the soldiers would give them food and they would overeat, and that's what happened to them. They would just store all those calories.
Speaking of like eating and storing calories, apparently from what I've read, and maybe Shabisky can attest to this because Shabisky's a huge fan of reptiles.
I like Fat Bisky.
Yeah.
He's hot.
Yeah.
I like
Fat
Old Man
Bisky.
I like Old Man Bisky. Have you seen that version of him? Because he looks like Mel Gibson.
I like Old Man Red Eye.
I've
Mel
yet to see
Gibson.
that. Oh yeah! How could I forget his voice? Yes.
It's
Gotcha.
fucking great.
It is. It is.
I started writing this whole thing about characters to produce an animated like show on YouTube or something, and I did it based on being inspired by Red Eye's voice of the old man.
A beer? No, maybe Void. If somebody throws down a $50 tip and tells me to go get beer, I'll go get beer. But
No,
it's only
60. You need 35 to get the yeah, and because you need 35 for the goal for Kitty to get cat food, and then you need another. You need some other money to go over there and get the beer. And you got to get quality beer. It's not like you're going to be buying nasty stuff like Foster's.
Yeah, like Australian beer. Their beer
Yeah, you
sucks.
need to get some good quality beer. You need to get some Japanese or some European beer.
Yeah. Guys, let's get that goal accomplished.
Oh man, Red Eye's pissed now.
Good. Hope he pees all over you.
Oh man, they're talking about Foster's. He's mad.
He was just saying how good Foster's is and how it's the best beer that ever came out of Australia.
Well, that's what you said. You're gonna go buy some. Red Eye
Yeah.
should donate money so you can go get Foster's.
Yeah, dude, Red Eye, donate me money so I can buy Foster's, your favorite. Hurry, Red Eye.
Yeah.
Hurry! I ain't playing around.
You do it for Pitmonk. You do it for Pitmonk.
Pamma. No, it's not over. Our relationship is just beginning.
Uh-oh.
Red Eye. Okay. You're the love of my life. Red Eye. Imagine where Metallica would have evolved if Cliff Burton never died, too. Yeah, I think about that all the time. I can't even tell you how much I think about that specifically. Oh my god, I'm up all night, almost every night, thinking of that.
You got issues. You need help.
I know. I don't know what's going on.
Come on, anybody? Well, let's get a donation to get him to drink something. He will go drink something. He will.
Dude, DrunkenCrow's been slacking.
Well, yeah.
He's probably been drinking, that's why.
You guys should beat him up.
He
Beat him
already
up,
drank
guys.
his beer money. DrunkenCrow drank your beer money.
What the fuck, Drunken Crow?
Yeah,
You
pretty
piece
much.
of
Yeah.
shit. Dude, just beat him up, guys.
I'm too tired.
I
Hey,
don't feel like going
ram
over
his
to
butt.
his. I don't want to go to his trash state, so no thanks.
Ram his butt.
What
Come
state
on.
is he in again?
South Dakota.
Oh, yeah, fuck. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you?
What are you doing in South Dakota?
Live somewhere
I-
where it's normal.
Yeah, fucking flyover state. There's nothing here.
Where's
besides-
Alan?
Where do I live?
Yeah.
California, San Diego.
Oh, you're right near my fiance. She's in Oceanside.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's not far. Should we? Or I have to go. Going over there, I got to go through San Diego. She goes through San Diego. We don't go through L.A. Fuck L.A.
I'll go through your butt.
LA is hit and miss for me. If you know exactly where you want to go and you have a set of friends that you're going for a specific event, then yeah, it can be really fun if you're into the party scene. But other than that,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could say, well, there's like a lot of nice cultural restaurants you can go to and all that shit, but you can honestly find that in San Francisco. And in my honest opinion, San Francisco is better than LA. I've only been to San Francisco like 3 times, but the traffic there is not aggressive because everyone's on steep ass hills. You can't be aggressive.
Okay, so we just passed 2 a.m. Should be dropping.
Drop it.
Might take a couple minutes. Where's the update, man? Where's the fucking update, Rockstar? What are you typing stuff and retracting it for, Void? What are you doing, the dingle today?
He's dingling his wingle.
Stop dingling your wingle, Void. That's weird, bro.
It is. It's strange.
Void, when are you and Dingle just gonna kiss and fuck to make up for everything?
Yeah, just fuck him.
It's never gonna happen. Void will never do it. He's stubborn.
Just
Like
do
we got
anal.
into an argument. Shab and I got into an argument with Void the other day. Remember?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we were talking about cops and other stuff, and he was talking. He had the suffering argument, who suffered the most, and he finally relented. But goddamn, Void drew it out.
Yeah.
Well, Void gets drunk like I do, and fucking goes off topic and goes, fucking. I'm almost doing the same thing at the moment, so.
He suffered. He basically was arguing he suffered more than Jesus Christ, and everyone else doesn't understand his suffering because he suffered more. And I mean, I was like, "What the fuck, dude? What are you talking about?" I didn't know we were in the suffering Olympics.
Yeah.
There was an Olympic all-time champion of suffering. It's like, okay, whoa, poor Void. We need to look, and since Void has apparently suffered so much, we need to get a cross and crucify his ass and spear him in the nuts. we're gonna get G-Man to rape him too.
Whoa, okay, calm. Oh my god. You crazy. Okay.
Oh, look, Void is saying now that he still thinks he's number one in suffering. Oh my god, you relented.
Void.
Don't make Shab come down there.
Xbox.
I've said before, and I'm gonna say it again. You're one of the he's to me, he's like one of the most likable, annoying people that I've met, or excuse me, annoying person. Because like I like the guy, but fuck, he can be annoying at times.
Oh damn! What a boss!
Beer, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, and get some beer.
Who is it?
Dude, Drunken Crow coming through with a $50 tip.
Uh-oh. Alcohol.
He wants me to go get some beer, apparently. He wants me to go on a
needs
mission.
A drinking mate.
He
wants to have some
buddy.
bird sex. Bird sex.
This is crazy. Okay. Alright. Wish this update would start downloading.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know.
Thank
Apparently,
you, Crow.
but yeah, thank you, Crow. I really appreciate you, Big Boss. That not only hit the goal, but we passed the goal.
Yeah, eat dick.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat fucking lots of dick.
Gonna eat some crow.
Need some crow dick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You should see the. Oh, Red Eye's here. What the fuck do you want, Red Eye?
Which one of
Art.
you fucking else was talking about Fosters?
Yeah, I'm about to go grab
Okay.
some.
He's gonna go get Foster's for
Yeah,
you.
Drunken Crow just donated and said, go get a 12-pack of Foster's. And I said, okay.
I'm going to make it my mission to genetically create a virus that kills all birds now.
Oh,
I don't know.
damn.
What the fuck? It wasn't me. I wasn't dissing Foster.
Fucking
Okay,
you,
okay.
fucking goddamn sponsoring
Crow, what
Foster's
do you want?
purchases, you fucking son of a bitch. What the fuck, man? Come
Crow.
on.
Okay, Red Eye. What do you want him to drink? You get to pick if it's Crow allows it.
Lava.
Lava.
Well, they don't have Cisco, my favorite, so you know.
Okay, anything but Foster. Seriously, Budweiser would probably be a better choice at this point.
What
than
about
fucking
Japanese?
Foster's.
Does no one else like Japanese beer? Ichiban or Sapporo or anything?
Never tried Japanese
I
beer.
haven't tried any, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I like that.
Hmm.
I'm not big on beer myself. I usually like local beers. I usually buy wherever I go. Like if I would even drink one. I'm more of a cocktail guy. So
Cocktail.
See if you can get Crown Lager. There's an Aussie beer that's worth fucking drinking. Or Coopers.
Crown Lager. Crown Lager.
Yeah,
if I was
Crownies,
in
mate.
Australia,
Crown
me and Red Eye were out in the outback, and we stopped at a bar. I'm letting him pick whatever he wants. He can order for me.
Yeah, Crown Lager. I don't usually drink beer, but if someone has Crown Lagers, I will have one. They're a nice, crisp, clean tasting beer that are fucking delicious. When it comes to beer flavors, this is totally drinkable. And I'm not usually a big beer fan. And Coopers will just get you fucked up. It's just really good beer.
Did you say Koopas? Like the
Coopers. Yep. Coopers. It's a Tasmanian family beer. They've been brewing that shit for like 100 years. They know how to brew beer.
They know how to brew beer.
I was hearing Koopas from like
Beer.
Mario.
I'll see if I can get some of their website stuff up and show you guys what I'm talking about. Coopers is a great beer.
Great beer. Beer. Fab, are you there? Did he go to get this beer?
He did.
Fucking asshole. What a cunt. Is that word banned too? Apparently I'm going to get banned from everywhere.
You're in big trouble. I'm so cool. Are you on PlayStation? Because I'm not. It didn't give me any update yet.
Yeah, we need that update.
I need the update. I want it to start downloading so when I get back, it'll be done.
Yeah, you got to do that first. Make sure you can download. Get it
Right.
done.
It'd
Get
be
her
dumb.
done.
It'd be dumb to wait until I get back, then and click it. It should be popping up any second.
So, Red Eye, the cable guy.
Here's the crazy bit, because of all the stuff like what breweries own who. Crown Lager is now owned by Carlton United Breweries, who's a subsidiary of fucking Foster's Group.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Yeah. So
Foster's.
we're all fucked now. Everyone's having Foster's. Get fucked, everybody. Suck a dick.
Dude.
Suck a dick dipped in a Foster's beer. There you go.
After I get $1 trillion, like you were saying earlier, Galen, for meat and poop, I'm gonna buy Foster's, and then I'm gonna
Give it to
put
Red Eye?
Well, no, I'm gonna like make a robot with one red eye, my spokesperson, and subliminally will always fuck with Red Eye.
Even better. You know what you need to do? We need to pay Red Eye enough money where he has to be the official spokesperson for Foster's.
Yeah, he'll.
We'll rob that motherfucker.
I'll get
Get it.
him.
there's enough money for that to happen. It's just going to have to be a rather obscene, largely like, you know, we're talking.
You get $10 million a month.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, you're the worldwide spokesman for it. It's the best bit is. I just
120
don't that shit.
120 mil a year to peddle that shit. Fucking I'm in. Like 120 mil could buy a lot of drugs to make you forget what you did. Just saying.
I think that right there, you don't even need the drugs. You're just going to be very happy, like swimming around in Scrooge McDuck money.
Jesus Christ! Now, I've just found a variation of Crown Lager. It's called Crown Lager Ambassador Reserve. It's a case of 6 of 750 ml beers. It's $489 fucking dollars. What the heck?
Oh my.
Jesus Christ. $489 for 6 fucking toolies. That's wow. No.
I would rather buy a expensive bottle of bourbon than just 6 tall beers like that.
Alan, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm going back to what you were talking about earlier with diagnosis and all. Like, I got into all of that when I was a kid because my brother is autistic and schizophrenic.
Mm.
So I early on when I was in, as soon as I learned to read, I was into looking at textbooks to try to convince my parents that my brother had a disorder, and I tried to learn about my brother because I was like, even though he was my older brother, I was like his keeper. I truly was.
I see.
So I got into psychiatry books, and eventually I got him diagnosed. I did win out and got him help.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, there we go. Now it's downloading.
For
Okay.
me,
So,
I was actually.
What?
No, go ahead, Chad.
I was just gonna say, while this downloads, yeah, if you guys want, you can chill here and stuff, and I'm just gonna run up and go get beer real quick.
Okay.
You guys have to be good boys on the stream though while I'm gone.
Can I say the F word and the R word?
None
and
of that.
What?
None of
What?
that.
Is there any other words I'm not supposed to say?
Alan, you tell him if he says a bad word. Okay.
You're asking the wrong.
Red
Shab, you're asking the wrong guy.
Eye,
that
you tell him
task.
if he says a bad word.
I will tell you. I will tell the world.
Yeah,
And send it to Negs.
Yeah.
Oh dear
Okay.
God.
Oh, is Negs is that the N word?
No, that's a dump.
No, whoa!
right.
Don't try and throw me under the bus and then rip me back from under that bus. Find a different bus and throw me under that one as well. Holy shit, dude! Wow.
Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back.
Don't leave me with these people. You're gonna get me,
Yeah?
Shab.
You guys be good boys and girls. I'll be back. It takes me like 25 minutes. We'll get there and get beer and back. So I'll be
Quick,
right
let's
back.
wreck his
All right.
channel. Yay!
I'll be right back.
Woo.
Let's say a lot of bad words.
Poopy.
Okay.
But back
He
to
just. Well, hold on. He just left. It's 4:14 right now. He said 25 minutes. I'm gonna time it.
You better be
Nice.
back sooner.
But back to the topic you brought up, Galen. For me, I was actually born on the autistic spectrum.
Yeah.
That's what I was diagnosed with as a child. And not try to create like a pity party here or anything, but my mom did do research that if people on the spectrum are subject to too much stress or an unstable environment, they can develop personality disorders. So it's no
anyone
surprise. Well, anyone can, sure. It's just that, especially for people who are on the spectrum, it's even more severe because, as you know, being autistic in any way, shape, or form, you're basically wired differently in your brain. So it's like you're in a world you don't really understand that well, depending on how severe it is. And my dad, because he worked for the California Highway Patrol, we moved up and down the fucking state like nonstop. So we never really had a stable location to stay. I mean, San Diego was always our go-to, but we were always moving like over 20 fucking times because no matter where we went, my dad just hated it. So it's no surprise to me that I've developed borderline personality disorder. Now, that's not to excuse any behavior of mine, just like, oh, well, that makes sense.
Well, you just have to watch the traits and keep it with therapy and other conditions in a good place, because once that gets out of control, it can be very destructive to you and others.
Oh, yeah. I know from experience.
Yeah, I can write books on borderline, and then when a person goes fully into disassociating from people, into narcissism, which is even more traits.
Mm-hmm.
That's just I have a lot of trouble with people who are narcissist. I just can't no to narcissist. Borderline, I'm cool with. I have actually a deep. I've had a lot of people that I've known with and relationships with partners who had borderline, and I have deep appreciation for their struggles. However, narcissist, no, just no. No.
The problem with narcissists. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. You go.
The problem with narcissists for me is that, you get people with borderline or other mental diagnoses, and they will own up to their faults, or it'll be obvious what they have. Narcissists, it's a hard thing to take down because they're trying to present the best person they can to get as much approval, to look cool, to look like they're the shit, or they're the smartest,
It's
the wealthiest.
They want the supply. It's like a drug.
Yep. Yeah. And it's like they can get therapy, but to what extent are they actually being truthful with the therapy?
Oh, and it's all about them, and the world revolves around them. And then
Yep.
when you cut off the supply, dangerous shit happens. And
Mhm.
this year, I had someone that I've had in my life a long time, and I did something, and I inadvertently cut off the supply. And it was a son of a bitch moment that came back at me, and I was like, whoa, because that person tried to puppeteer things around me, triangulating other people to be vicious against me. And it was like, what the fuck is this? So I was like, damn, okay. So I had a really bad experience earlier this year with a narcissist. And then the person wound up coming back at me by texting me something, that they were taunting me with and it really was showing that they were very upset at me for what it is and the revenge they got. They literally texted me a message with an image to show me the revenge that they had.
God damn.
And it was really ugly revenge by doing something that they harmed another person that I love. And so they sent me an image of that. And I was like, wow. Okay.
All because, and when you hear stuff like that, you would think, damn, if they did this fucked up thing, not that there's any reason why or excuse why, I would think, okay, did this person you got revenge on fuck you over in the same manner?
And I didn't
Which
do nothing
it's
to
not
the person.
excusable.
I've only ever given to them. I've never done anything wrong to them.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is,
I'm
would
telling you
think,
what they even said to me.
right,
But
right. I'm just from a broader perspective. I'm saying with the problem with narcissists is this with me. Well, one of the many problems is that, okay, I can see someone, though I won't excuse it, getting revenge, doing something ugly and nasty because you yourself did something ugly to them. Like if I did something really ugly to someone, then they turn around and do something ugly to me. Like, okay, it's not the right thing to do, but I can see that. The problem with narcissists, though, that terrifies me is that you can do one little petty thing, something that's not even that big of a deal, like what you said, cut off a resource unintentionally, or barely insult their ego a little bit, and they will just come at you fucking like they don't go for even Steven. Like the punishment does not fit the crime. That's how narcissists
nope, it
work.
doesn't.
That's terrifying. It's very terrifying.
Well, I'm gonna handle the situation with the person. So it's going to take a while, but I'm doing it. But like they have to be put in their place because they are just destructive, criminally destructive, because they did something criminal in response, and it's just not cool. So I can't have that. You gotta keep people like people can have their disorders, but it's like you gotta make sure they understand. Like, well, you went too fucking far. I don't mind people disagreeing with me, but when you want to criminally violate me and other people, then I'm going to be like, okay, there you go. Well, you're going to find out.
Yeah.
So
If you want, in DMs, I'm not sure if you have an investigation already going on, but I know a private investigator from a community I'm a part of, and you can just hit me up in DMs and I can get you in contact with this person if need be.
yeah, I might. It's possible you could put that out because I'm going to I'm drawing out something legal to a certain network to criminals organization with what this it's a legal matter. I'm not going to go into any more. It's just that it was just really damaging, and it's just ugly stuff. There's a lot of other stuff the person did, and I just
I see what you mean.
It's really rough.
Yeah, I can tell. Sorry to hear that.
But it's not the first time. I've had a similar incident with somebody years ago do something, but it's been a long time. Where like I had a friend that who died earlier this year, and he was a narcissist himself, and he got revenge, and that's the one I told you that like raped my ex. So he went after her. So
wow.
Yeah, and then she killed herself.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So yeah, I kind of like narcissist. No, thank you.
Yeah, it's like if there's someone out there that can handle a narcissist and knows how to understand them and get them right, go ahead and go help them. And narcissists, go to that person, but not me. I can't handle you.
Well, one of the things with narcissists is they you can have humane relationships with them, but they see people as pictures. They see people as images, and like they have their idea of them. And so you're either on the good side of that idea, or they go to the polar opposite, and then they're like, okay, you didn't supply that image, so now you're on the bad side.
Yeah, or you're damaging my image of myself that I want to convey to others.
Right, because and that's why everything is personal, because you're existing as you're like literally blowing up the hot air balloon in them to make them be a person, and they're very codependent upon all the little images they have. So it's like a damn video game. It really is.
Something that my dad did. Now, my dad, knowing him as long as I have, he's not a narcissist, but one thing he did do that I thought was rather narcissistic. He had one of his girlfriends over when I was briefly living with him back in 2017, because we had moved from LA to San Diego, and that was kind of my transition there. So I go and I say hello to his girlfriend and her daughter. And my dad's like, "Your daughter's coming over." I'm like, not into this one. But he was like, "Alan, talk to what's her name? I'm not gonna dox the person, about your perspective of religion and how it relates to society." I'm thinking, don't you and mom usually lecture me about how that stuff turns people off? So I was like, okay, you give me carte blanche to just talk about that shit. And I lightly, not like an anti-theist, but I did start to criticize how Christianity has a negative effect on, the social aspects of society. I wasn't going like rage mode atheist or anything like that. I was just doing it from a academic perspective. The correlations between Christianity and, slut shaming and prudeness. But I guess his girlfriend herself was a Catholic, and he was like trying to stop me, like, "Alan, stop, this stuff you're saying is offensive." I'm like, well, you just told me to talk about it. I thought that's weird, but then I realized, you wanted to show, look how smart my son is. He can talk about this deep shit. But as soon as I start getting into some really deep shit where it's like, hey, I'm going to call out something bad about category X, all of a sudden you want to shut me down. That was a very narcissistic thing for him to do.
Yeah. I don't mind people talking with religion. When I'm with anyone, I can talk about whatever. and deeply into the aspects of most things. I mean, I guess I'm considered extremely knowledgeable. So
I was
well,
able to have a very cordial, like calm conversation with a friend of mine who is a Trump supporter, who's pro-life and I'm pro-choice, and our conversation was completely civil. There was no animosity, no yelling, which is surprising because if you were to look at her Instagram, she's like a QAnon believer. She thinks like, oh, the storming at the Capitol was done by the CIA. But to my surprise and to her credit, she was completely chill with me. Didn't snap at me for saying that I was pro-choice, but I think that's probably because I was already her friend prior to the conversation. Whereas if I was just some random person, she'd probably scream libtard and who knows. So I think the problem
honestly, I
though
don't
is
have a
like,
left versus right video game.
honestly, what would be interesting, I both like and hate the left right thing. Like I identify as a label, but it doesn't mean I have to follow the label. You know, if you look like a duck, quack like a duck, sound like a duck, move like a duck, I don't have a problem with being called that thing, but that doesn't mean you can only do those things that a duck does. For me, the problem is people are going to categorize you no matter what you do.
Well, if you
I
know what
took
I mean, I don't identify as a duck or a
That's
rat.
fine. That's
A duck,
perfectly
rat, and
fine.
illusion.
That is perfectly fine. My thing is like I will identify with the label if it suits me the most, or if it, you know, result it's closer to what I believe. But it doesn't mean I have to 100% adhere to it. That's the problem with the people is they think, oh, if you're part of this label, you need to adhere to every aspect of it. Like, no, you don't. It just means that you are the closest to this label. It doesn't mean you're 100% that thing. Like I got social liberal on the 8 values test, which I personally like that test more than the political compass. And
I
again,
do
those
not
things
like
are
the
just
political compass. I don't like
oh,
it.
I hate the political compass. It's so big. Like you're authoritarian left. I'm like, okay, authoritarian left. There's like different schools of thought, but the 8 values test is a little more specific. Social liberals, I guess, are people who are like, yeah, I care about the collective, but I don't want to, trample the rights of the individual. I want to see if we can get the two as synonymous as possible, and that does suit my outlook. I do believe that the two should be synonymous, but it doesn't mean I have to believe everything a social liberal believes and only elect social liberals. Like if there's a Republican who has policies I agree with, I'm going to vote for him.
Yeah, I'm not really for any. I mean, even though I'm an American, I have nobody in the United States, a public representative of the United States that I really champion. I don't really
Same
believe
here.
in any of them. I'm not
It-
for, like, anyone was like, all these people are anti-Trump, and I don't know, there's so many people who are anti-Trump or anti-conservative, and then there are all these people who are Democrat and anti this or that, and I'm like, I'm not for any of these people, but I'm certainly not for their parties, and I'm not for
yeah,
any of that shit. I have no interest in people like, well, you got to do the lesser of two evils, and I'm like, I don't have to do a fucking thing. I can
like
do
I
what
don't
I
have
want to do.
to.
And if you
I
want to
may
hear
choose
what I
to
have
at
to say
times, but I don't
for
have
me,
to.
you got to hear me. Like if somebody wants to tell me what I should do, then they should hear me out before telling me how I should think and what I should do. I mean, they want to have a two-way street. That's fine, but most people who would like to tell me what I should do are dumber than me, and I'm kind of
Yeah,
like, okay, then why would you want to hear me out and hear my perspective? I mean, maybe you could persuade me, but hear me out equally and treat me
yeah.
as a fair person. But if a person doesn't treat me fairly, then I'm like, I mean, I should bring in Red Eye at this point so he could call people cunts. So.
Yeah, it's like if you really want, it's like you say, if you want to convince me of something, maybe you should know what my positions are and try to persuade me that way.
Right, and then, like,
I
hear
was,
me out. It won't hurt. You could
yeah,
manipulate me. Try to
yeah.
manipulate me.
Well,
Good luck
I
with that
started,
shit.
I started did that with this kid at Pasadena City College, who's like a total nationalistic, borderline, and I say borderline alt-right dude. Like he's not racist or anything, but a lot of his talking points are very nationalistic. So we had a conversation about,
Right.
yeah, I know. We had a. That's the problem with being a veteran. Like, there's going to be vets all around you who are nationalistic and on the far, far right and a few on the far left, which I don't care for either. I don't do fringe politics. That's the one thing I don't do. But I was talking to him about universal healthcare and education. He was saying, I don't like that. That's socialist. I'm like, well, you're a nationalist, right? You want America to compete with the global economy and be a dominant force. He goes, hell yeah. I'm like, okay, well, China is our competitor. Their students have universal education. And that's why they're saying their students over to our school to take our education and take it back over there. So if we want to compete with them, we need to come up with the same type of, if not better, education system where everyone gets a high standard of education to compete with them globally. And he didn't agree 100%, but he was like, oh shit, I didn't think he'd come at me that way. So I was like, okay, if I just try to preach, everyone deserves a good education because it's the right thing to do. Like if I preach it from a egalitarian perspective, he's not gonna believe it. So I was like, okay, I'll promote it through a nationalistic perspective. But again, I was only able to do that because I fucking listened to him, even though I thought what he was saying was fucking reprehensible.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
thought experiment, critical thinking, but most people aren't willing to do that. How many
I
people in
have
the chat are
somebody-
saying, oh, this is boring?
I have somebody I know, and they, that I really care about. And then I went and saw them, and, I was talking to them, and they didn't express any disagreement with anything I say, even though this is a person that listens to a lot of what I would call left conformist propaganda. It's just
Oh,
crap.
God.
And they became very distant to me. And and it was really upsetting to an extent to me, because I've been nothing but good with these people and their family, and they were not cool. And part of the thing that damaged it was the election. But it's not like they even asked to hear me out, even though I've known a person for years, and they didn't even hear me out. They just went with stupid propaganda, and it's like, and didn't even listen to anything I had to say. I even asked them to hear their views, and in the end, I hugged this person and I said, hey, we generally care about these issues and those issues, so we're alike. And they gave me a cold hug back, and it was like, you fucking bitch. I wanted to say that. I was like, you're a fucking bitch. I felt like spitting in this person's face. It was like, you are a fake ass bitch. You are such a tribal fuck. And I was like thinking, like, people who join politics in groups and are like pack animals, that they would turn on their own friends and fuck them over, like in the Cultural Revolution or anything in history. And I'm like, they talk, and these are people who talk about fascism and Nazis, the person I'm talking about. And I was like, motherfucker, this is the kind of bitch they would be a Nazi. This is the kind of person who would throw and be like, get the fucking people of the non-believers out. They would throw all the heretics. And it was like, I'm basically being accused of being a heretic by this person indirectly, and they can't even confront me to my face.
Nope.
And just fucking asshole. Like, have no respect for such a gutless, non-thinking person.
The only thing I've ever done remotely close to that is, like I said, that friend I had a discussion about abortion with. I'm still friends with her, but because her Instagram was filled with all this like QAnon and all this radical bullshit about like, oh, the storming of the Capitol was. First, she said that the storming of the Capitol was justified. Then, as soon as they were accused of being criminals, then all of a sudden it became, oh, it was done by the CIA. So I was like, okay, you know what? I don't want any future employer or people who are reviewing my background to give me a scholarship to look at who I'm associated with here. So I told her that. I was like, look, I just did that because I don't want to get scrutinized. And she's like, well, that's really communistic. I'm like, hey, don't get mad at me. Get mad at society. Society's going to judge me for that shit. And she understood. We're still friends. We still talk to each other.
Yeah.
And besides, like, I'm one of the few, like, she has this idea like, oh, liberals bad, all liberals bad. I'm like, well, if I just tell her to go fuck herself, I'm not changing that narrative, am I?
Yeah. I have friends who are conservatives, but in the end of the day, like, I have these friends. Even my ex was kind of questioning me because I know these two old YouTubers who were who a lot of people did not like. And they talked a lot of shit. Tommy's friends with them, and they live right near me. Like, I could drive over to their house. They're like 30 minutes away, and so they used to be on YouTube years ago. And they have conservative. They were for Trump and all this other shit. And I don't like Biden or Trump. I don't get into all that shit. I don't give a fuck. I know a lot of people do. I don't, no disrespect to them. Like, whatever, to each their own. I'm live and let live person. I know a lot of
Sure.
people aren't like that. They're just like, no fucking let live, my way or fuck you and die, which I think is a sick way of living.
Yeah.
But that's just me, and I respect if another person is like, hey, you can, my way, or you can die. But my way is like, no, we can all live peacefully together. But most people don't believe that, so that's fine.
Yeah.
But these people, I don't look at them just as like, okay, they're Christians, but at the same time, and they're very conservative in the politics and all, but at the same day, I know these people would give the shirt off their back to other people. They've helped people. They've saved people's lives. I know they are like, when you talk about a lot of people who are Christian, it's like James Baldwin said, where are they helping people? Where are they doing what Christ said? What about anything in Christianity? Are they not a hypocrite? We don't live in a Christian nation, he said about America. But I could tell you that these people are so fucking giving. That's all they do is their lives as charity. That's what they
Yeah.
do. And I'm like, and you can disagree with their politics, but damn it, look at their actions. They are such good people. They make the whole world a better place. They really are. They are good people. I mean, I know a lot of people, and of all the people I know, they give more than anybody. They're fucking incredible. They're humanitarians.
Yeah.
They're fucking humanitarians. They truly are. Like, that's what they do for a living. That's pretty much what they do. They go in, like, remember they had these floods and all, and this one dude, he fed over 1,000 people. It's like fucking incredible.
Yeah,
Himself.
for me, it's one thing I always tell myself is I remember there was a time when I was uber conservative and I thought gays were like the worst thing and sinful. But as I got exposed to more ideas, I became a little more lenient. Like, okay, I won't hate them, but I still would think what they're doing is sin. Then I started learning more. I'm like, oh, what they're doing isn't sin. It's just who they are. Like, why do they have to follow my belief system? And now I'm on paper an atheist, and I'm just like, whatever, they do what they want as long as they're law-abiding citizens. So it could be that these people who have these reprehensible views, some of them may be bad people, but some of them may just be good people who were misinformed, who are misguided. They're not
Yeah.
exposed to enough knowledge. That is also a possibility that people don't take into consideration. They've been manipulated. They've been exposed to only a limited amount of ideas and types of people that they're around. So when they see someone that's unique and different, they're terrified, and they were taught to hate that person. You know, anyone can change, in my opinion. I know it seems a bit optimistic, but there was a time I thought that gay marriage would never be legalized in my lifetime, and I was proven wrong. So, I guess I'd say being a history major has actually made me a little more optimistic in a weird way.
You know, I'm for, of course, for universal marriage. It's just like, I personally I didn't like the ruling because I don't like on how they argued it in the Supreme Court ruling. I thought it was awful. But that's just me. But I mean, universal marriage. I don't know of a thing called gay marriage, but universal marriage. But in the end, the government really doesn't have a right to regulate relationship. So, and there's nothing in the implied powers of the Constitution to state so. So and that's what many justices have already argued. So
Yeah, that's the problem.
I follow all the constitutional arguments. I have read case studies for most of my
Yeah.
life. I've always been into that.
It's such a complicated thing because on one hand, you can hear the argument like, why does government have to be involved in either cases? But then you have cases where people are saying, you know what, we're not going to let you have a home. You're not allowed to buy real estate, or you're not allowed to eat here because you're homosexual. So it's like, okay, well, who steps in to stop that from happening? So there's cases
there's so much gets
that,
into it. A violation of equal due process, and how you treat different types of people, and then you're in a mess. I mean, the death penalty, all kinds of things. There's so many problems on how we look at law, and we get our emotions and where we separate people and organize things. And it gets back into epistemology. How do we separate notions of what is truth and responsibility? And then you're looking into biology and neuroscience with that too. So that where is it when somebody has responsibility? So you have to look at that. You have to go back to biology as well. It's all linked.
Yeah.
I just want to point out that it's been 26 minutes, not 25,
What a
like Chad
lazy.
said.
He's probably in the bathroom taking a poop, like 6 blocks away.
No, he went to go jerk off.
Yeah.
But since I want to shift the conversation about time zones, since we have our residential or like token foreign dude here, Red Eye. What's up with your fucking time zones?
Sorry, Red Eye.
What's up with my time? Well,
He's
in what
mad.
way? What do you mean?
Okay, so like UTC Australian Western Standard Time is +8. Like I don't know what UTC is, but 8 plus 8 hours, and then Australian Central Western Standard Time is 8:45, and then Australian Central Time is 9:30 or 9 hours and 30 minutes, and then Australian Eastern Central Time is 10, and then Lord Howe Central or Standard Time is 10:30, 10 hours and 30 minutes. Why isn't it like a complete hour? Why is it 45 minutes here, 45 minutes there, half an hour here?
Well, we're a flexible bunch here in Australia, and we just sort of went, right, sun's rising and setting about this time here, and we just made it so it's kind of like the same across Australia. There's 3 main time zones: Eastern, Central, Western, and yeah, it's just a 2-hour stretch. So it's sunsets about 2 hours later on the West Coast than it does on the East Coast. America's a bit wider, so you guys have longer time zones. When does the sun set on the East Coast versus the West Coast in America? What's the time lag? It's about 4 hours.
I don't know. I think it's 3 hours. Like there's a 3-hour difference between the West and East Coast.
Well, no, we have East Coast, Central, Mountain, and Pacific. So it is 3 hours, but like you guys have like I'm not talking about the main ones, but the one I'm looking up right now is 8+ hours, 8:45 plus hours, and then 9 hours and 30 minutes, and then 10 hours, and then 10 hours and 30 minutes plus.
Yeah, we just got more time zones.
Yeah, but why isn't it an exact hour? Why, like, what are we doing with the 45 minutes? What are we doing?
Blame the Earth's rotation for that, mate. Because that's what we're using to set the times. Like sunsets, sun rises, sunsets at a certain time, and they just set the time zone so it's approximately in line with other places. Because when we first got here, they started running into problems of like it might be 6 a.m. on the East Coast, but it's still fucking dark in Perth. So what's the point of having them kick off in the dark? So they just went, sun comes up about 2 hours later, that'll do. And then when they got into the middle of Australia a bit more, they went, yeah, we'll just adjust the time a bit because we're a flexible bunch, mate. Unlike America, it's like, what's a decimal system?
Okay, I can't talk. I can't talk shit in that regard because I literally took a neurological test with the Department of Veterans Affairs. My aptitude of math is on level of that of a fucking middle school child. For some reason, I score high on English, critical thinking, and like words, but when it comes to math, I'm dumb as fuck.
It's not that you're dumb. It's just that you use a convoluted system that doesn't work. Like base units of 10, and it's sort of transferable kilos. Or it makes life a lot fucking easier. But my father's generation were the last ones to learn imperial in school, and they could do both in their head, and they're like multilingual when it comes to those measurement systems.
He's right.
And I'm fucked with imperial. Like I understand.
Red Eye knows about me. I learned to, when I was a young child, have math as a language. And I learned how to calculate. I learned logic. I understood that as a young kid. And when you learn to think it and not just have to write it out as a problem where you're only thinking through writing and visual seeing, then when you can think it and speak it and visualize it, like you can with other language and thoughts in your own head, you can expand it. If you ever need help, I might could show you some ways to do that.
Yeah, you find America starts doing a lot better scholastically as soon as you guys convert to metric, because it's just a lot easier to teach kid base units of 10, and that it's all interchangeable. You just start sliding the decimal point around and it makes.
He's right.
I remember this one time I was sitting in a stream, all Americans, and we had to come up with 10% of a certain amount. And I instantly just slid the decimal point in my head. And I sat there for nearly 30 seconds as they were all umming and ahhing trying to work out 10% of it. And I went, you poor fuckers. I said, slide the fucking decimal place point. You got your 10. Jesus, really? Do I have to? It was, and it's not that they're dumb. It's because the system is so convoluted. They're trying to work out these crazy fractions and all of this fucking shit when you just don't need to do that anymore. We've got machines that do all of the hard stuff. But if we can at least speak the base language of metric 110 base units, life becomes a lot easier. And we also don't end up smashing space probes into planetary surfaces at Mark fucking 50, which is what happened. That's right. Thanks, America, because you fuckers swapped over to Imperial, a space probe that spent a lot of people and a lot of time and a lot of money got put into it because someone went, Imperial. It went. So and this is all being held up by a few fucking senators in a few states. Tell those guys to fuck off and jump on board the 21st century, folks. Not that bad here.
Other than politics, when I speak to Red Eye, if we ever have a problem, I start thinking about math and ways to, because he really, when you talk about calculation with Red Eye, it's like we could connect. I just like, let's talk about calculation. He's like, I'm ready, boss. I'm ready. He's like, he's going. He understands. You got to connect with people with your intentionality of their language that they understand. Excuse me, I had something in the throat. Sorry, and it was not Shabisky's dick. So yeah, there are times we can always not relate. Red Eye is one of the people that I have gotten in a screaming match with. I've done it with Pimp too. I won the one with Pimp. He will say he won. He's a lying sack of shit. Nobody won the one with me and Red Eye. We both lost.
Yep.
So I did win the one with Pimp though. He backed down. So, and I'm sure Red Eye is beating him too in yelling matches.
No, Pimp's a hard egg for me to crack. He's got this unique ability to absolutely ignore what I'm saying.
Oh, fuck him.
What?
I've always listened to you when I was like, you're a whack job, you're going wacky, but I do know that there's a logical side to you. We all have our illogical sides, and we can be irrational. But Red Eye is right. There's so many ways in this world. America's on the wrong side of thinking about math and development, childhood development, education, and we're doing everything backwards.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Red Eye regularly trashes this the educational system of America, and he's correct.
You know, I had a conversation with my dad yesterday because he took me out to get a beer to drink, and we were fucking. Long story short, we were basically saying how we're not against capitalism. We just don't like capitalist culture. Like my uncle. Oh, fuck it. Forget it.
Just say it. Say it. Fuck Shabisky. We're
yeah,
what?
As I was saying. Fucking my uncle, he has a fucking Prius. Now, shut your ass up. You're only good for fucking in the ass as practice for JXE, and you know that. That's my only use for you. That's why I keep giving you discounts when we fuck.
Shut up and get me.
He just ripped all your cum down the street, so you show him some respect.
Yeah. Now
I know.
Go get me a beer.
That's actually
Alan.
That's actually an ongoing joke me and Shabisky have, where he'll be like, "You love me?" I'm like, "No, you're just practice for JXE, who is a trans woman I'm very, very much attracted to." But my uncle has a Prius, and he makes good money, basically doing sales pitches. But because he knew that his coworkers were going to judge him based on his car, he decided to go get a nicer car. Not because he needed it, not because he wanted it, but because he wanted to be approved by his peers at work. That's the culture I don't like. I don't mind owning a private business. I don't mind people buying expensive bullshit. I like wearing nice suits. I have a bunch of Lord of the Rings statues I collect that are ridiculously expensive. But I can't stand this idea of like, yeah, you've probably seen them on my Instagram, but I can't stand this idea like, oh, you do our job well, you show up to work on time, but you drive a Prius, so you don't really show up status, so I'm not gonna promote you. Like, that's bullshit.
Right?
Yeah, of course, that's absolute bullshit.
You
And I
drive a
think the main
Prius.
reason, to add to that, what I was talking to my dad about was this country is all about corporatism. That's why we value education so much. Like, oh, you went to Ivy League school, and in those schools, you can say philosophy, you can do critical thinking, but if you dare bring philosophy and critical thinking to the workplace or to the market, they're like, fuck off, shut your mouth, be a
Yeah.
conformist, be a fucking machine that does all the work. We don't want you to think outside the box.
These
Alright.
people do not look. There's a reason where Cornell West just told Harvard to go fuck itself. There's a reason. None of these people could understand the ethics of someone like Hannah Arendt or Wittgenstein or James Baldwin. They don't get it. They're not on that level. They're about money, and most people would fuck people over.
Yeah.
If let's just real ask this. I want to get this. I know Shabisky wants to talk, but I want to put one serious thing out there, and that is, if there's one thing America could do, and you have to ask me. I don't get it asked much, but I'll put it forth. What is something I think would really benefit all Americans? What is something we could aid and put to the forefront of the United States? And I'll tell you what that is. It's a very simple thing. It's called the EEOC, Equal Opportunity Employment Commission. And what does it do? What does it do? It's when people, what do we have a right to? A right to work in a fair place to work, where we're treated fairly, where we're not raped at work, we don't get discrimination at work, where we get fair pay, and we get fair benefits without being fucked over and destroyed and harassed and all kinds of other things. That is not belonging in a healthy society of civilization. Do we want to be civilized? Do we want to have a healthy civilization? A lot of people don't give a fuck. They're just for them. We live in a narcissistic society. We need to fund that in the government. If people really believe in the United States, which I personally really don't, I think it's a very corrupt country, but if you do believe in anything, I believe we should fund that regardless and for funding that. Most people I know, they're not funding that, and they keep cutting it down, whether Democrat or Republican.
Yep.
And so instead of having a state agency for each one, they're making it interstate agencies so less cases can be seen. And that's meaning you get people who get raped at work and they don't have representation. That means they're not even going to hear them, and people can hurt people. And that's bullshit. Yeah. That's wrong. And we need to start in the workplace by defending people's rights, human rights in the workplace, and having it fair, because it affects us all. And that's what I'm for.
I agree 100%. But what if I just start? But there's some people going to turn and say, "Oh, that's Marxism. Don't worry, Galen. The free market will take care of it." Yeah, sure.
Well, let's see how they feel. It's like I say about the death penalty. You care about the death penalty? And they'll say, yes, I do. And I said, you're unfairly convicted of a crime you didn't commit, and they sentence you to death. Are you still for the death penalty? And they're going to, of course, say no. And I said, okay, do you get raped at work and you want to see your employer, right? Do you want to be able to, your employer, you're going to be like, nope, you can't, because that actually happened. And it was a case in Louisiana where a guy got raped. He got raped, and he went to go sue employer for violating his rights. And you know what they said? They said, wrong, sexual harassment does not apply to men because what happened was homosexual rape. So it doesn't apply to you. Fuck you. We can rape you. They literally, that was their argument. And he had to take it to the Supreme Court to appeal it so he could then sue them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and they changed the law because the original law, which is put back with stuff by Catherine McKinnon from University of Michigan, the famous feminist, radical feminist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was for sexual harassment policy, but she was not for it, so it applied from women harassing women or minorities or anybody else. I mean, Catherine McKinnon's a bigot, so she only wanted it applied in one way.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
That doesn't
I'm
surprise me at all.
equal due process. Catherine McKinnon's not. So that's what I'm for. That's all I want to say. Shabisky, you have the floor unless Red Eye wants to yell at me.
Wait, you mean I
Poopy
get
head.
to dance?
Floor's yours, Shabisky. I'll even mute myself.
You better
No,
mute
Alan,
yourself.
he can yell at me too.
Yell at you guys.
Don't fucking tell me what to do, all right?
No,
Is that
Red
good?
Eye will tell you what to do.
That's
He's
it.
good at it, actually. Red
Yep.
Eye's like a cop. Hold on.
I am a cock, a massive one. Big throbbing cock.
Cock. Oh,
We need to have that like a meme. I am a cock. Cock. He is a cock, a massive one. We need to record that.
oh yeah. Okay, I guess this game is all right. If people want, you guys can join me. Dingle said that the car sucked and he's going to sleep.
Well, Dingle can suck a cockroach.
It's like I said, that just goes with what I said way earlier. Dingle does not strike me as a critical thinker, and he just proved it. So thank you.
Dingle's butthurt. We're not talking about him enough.
He's butthurt because they're talking about shit he can't comprehend.
Poor Dingle. I'm sorry, Dingle.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry your parents. I'm sorry your parents did a shit job raising you.
Yeah,
It's not your fault. It's the school system's fault. Because
He-
our
he-
school system is shit.
Dingle's gonna, one day, eventually, he might have a Hector Macho Camacho be one of his offspring.
Yeah.
Dingle shouldn't fucking reproduce.
No shit.
Well, you never know.
I don't know what
Maybe
vehicle.
Dingle can marry someone that's just as dumb as he is, and then they give birth to a genius. Positive, a negative, and a negative equals a positive, right?
That's
No,
not
I
how
don't
it
know.
works.
I have a lot of
Mhm.
polymaths in my family, so I think it does run in families.
I guess I'll go with this car.
You ain't gonna go anywhere. You're going nowhere fast, Shabisky.
What? With this car, I'm gonna go everywhere real quick.
You were slow as hell going to get beer.
It's a long walk.
You said 25 minutes. It was 34.
I was trying
Look,
to make it.
hey.
I'm 25.
Listen how he whines. He is fucking whining like a 5-year-old.
Shabisky, I already know why, because she gave me a text. You were trying to haggle a price with that beautiful prostitute. You can't do that shit. No.
I'm like, please, can I get a blowjob for just $20? And she's
Yeah,
like,
Shabby, you can only haggle with the toothless crackles. Jesus Christ.
That's
like-
why we didn't see Dingle around for the longest time until Shabcab came back.
Oh, well, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
Got a lot to learn, Shabby, about crack whores and negotiations.
You got a lot to learn about my finger in your butt. Okay?
No, I don't. I've learned all I need to know. I like it.
Finger and butt. Shabisky, don't make me call Shrek over.
Why won't it? Yeah. Wait, why won't it? Oh, wait. It's because I need to choose a color. I'm buying this.
This is the
car.
one part of me that's so fucking immature. Like Galen and I and fucking Red Eye and fucking Drunken had this like in-depth conversation, but shit like Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life still fucking amuses me.
I didn't do it.
That Dingle. Dude,
Dingle,
and-
stop being a fucking dickhead.
Him and Origin are fighting. I like this. They should keep that up. That's
Oh,
I like that.
That's perfect. No, that's actually perfect.
Yeah, I like that.
Let them go at it.
See,
Let them go at it and let nature take its course.
Yeah, they're gonna wear each other out.
They won't be bothering us anymore. That's awesome.
You wanna have my babies?
Let me guess.
Can I sponsor Dingle?
Oh damn. Damn, Dingle, he's saying some crazy stuff. Dingle's crazy.
Let me guess, he's saying, "You would say it to my face. You never been in a real fight." And I'm just going, "Well, actually, I wasn't in a fight because."
He's still busy fighting with who he needs to focus on fighting with. That's Origin.
This is good. I wish to sponsor him.
Yeah, they're having such a good time fighting. I like it.
Let's rent out a gym and have Origin and Dingle fight it out.
No, I want to send Dingle like a case of haterade to fuel his fucking fire.
Oh,
Where's Dingle? Where's Dingle in there?
He's in the chat.
What's he under?
Scroll up.
Go to live chat.
Yeah,
and get
it
that.
says Dingle. It just says it like weird.
It's not showing up on mine.
Yeah, he has a. Oh, he blocked you.
Oh, yep, that's right. Yep, he blocked you, Galen.
Said that earlier.
Oh man, Dingle. Dingle, you really blocked me?
Wait, Dingle, you call me a bitch for blocking you, but then you block Galen?
Yeah. Dingle. I fuck with Dingle, but you know, Dingle, I didn't know it. Dingle took something personally. I hurt Dingle's feelings. That's funny.
Oh yeah, he's gotten butthurt a few times.
Yeah. Well, we already know he's a pussy.
No, I leave Dingle in peace, and he leaves me in peace, and that's the way it's gonna be.
It's a mutual agreement.
I'll leave.
You know what? With me and me and Red Eye should have talked politics before the election. I wonder how that would have gone.
Oh God.
It would have been both fascinating and maybe even frustrating, because that's how it all was generally. But I was honestly surprised that Trump lost, because just all the pro-Trumpers that I came across, I was convinced he was going to win again. But then I started taking notice of like the COVID
Did you vote,
stuff.
Alan? May I ask?
Oh, I did.
I'm not going to ask you what you voted for, but I did not vote, if anyone wants to know.
That's fine. I don't blame you. I voted.
I did not vote. However, I was registered at one point to vote, and I was considering voting for certain things. However, days before the election, I was informed I was no longer registered to vote. And I was like, wow, okay. They say I can, and then they say I can't, even though I was fully registered to vote, and I even had a paper to show it.
Galen, I just wanted to tell you that Dingle, the cause of him blocking you on YouTube is because you were whining about him talking about your mom dying.
Yeah, he did.
I just wanted to point that out. See how much of a dipshit he is. Fuck you, Reed.
So Dingle apologizes to Pim. He gets into it and does the same with other people and talks about their parents. And then he comes to me, which shows either he was sincere in apologizing to Tommy, and he was sincere in apologizing to Pimp, or he was a fake ass bitch. So what is it, Dingle? You need to give an answer. Not that I can see it, because you're a coward who hides behind blocking. And I'm not really for blocking people. I block people, but I always inform them before I block them. I try to reason with them first and talk to them. I don't just block people. So I generally don't do that unless somebody is spamming.
I'll spam you.
I blocked Dingle in time when I just got annoyed with him. I was like, okay, this is a guy who thinks, like, he always says shit like, you never been to a real fight. I'm like, how's that a criticism? He obviously thinks in a different value set that I don't line up with. So it's like, okay, I don't see how I'm going to be able to reason with this guy. But the one person I will block automatically is a you-know-who last night who kept coming with a bunch of fucking sock accounts. I just went delete, delete, delete. You remember that, huh, Shab? That's someone I block automatically.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
Ollie.
S guy. S guy.
I tried
Scotty?
hard not to say the name, but yeah.
Scotty, Shav's best friend.
Yeah, now I've got this, Galen. Galen, this is what sort of dude Scotty is. Let's just say our existence became The Walking Dead, and there was an outbreak of walkers. Episode 1, season 1, episode 1. Scotty is the guy that the group just, without even fucking having an out loud vote, we all just look at each other. He's the first guy we throw to the walkers so we can get away from the big mob. Scotty is like the fucking, yeah. We throw him straight to the walkers. Episode 1, season 1, 5 minutes in when we're we're all sitting around in the mall going, oh my God, that was close. And then the walkers come in the mall. We throw fucking Scotty in there and feet, yeah, while we run. That's who Scotty is. Need I say more?
We don't just throw Scotty to the walkers.
We break
shoot him
his legs and
Yeah,
leave him lying
exactly.
screaming while we run. So it also attracts the walkers. See, I'm not silly. Not my
Yeah, you
first
gotta make
fucking
sure
rodeo.
you
Did Dingle ever answer me? Is he still apologetic to
Dingle,
Tommy?
Dingle
and-
wants to marry
Wolf?
you in Vegas next week. I think
yeah, marry
that's how
him.
we're gonna sort this out.
Yeah,
Marry
that's
him.
the next meetup. Yeah.
and the Reverend needs to be no, I'm not gonna say no, that's
King
that's not-
Cobra.
No, I was
Cobes.
gonna say something that was definitely not very PC, which I don't have problems saying because I know I'm not truly a bigot, but I don't want to get Shab in trouble.
But surely Cobes can marry people because he has magic wands. That gives him the authority to marry people, does it not?
Yeah.
I saw on all the plays on Steam. I'm looking through Postal 2, the game. Steam, scrolling down the page. There's a fucking goddamn photo of some motherfucker. And I instantly recognize it. My God, it is the fucking Overlord. It is King Cobes. He's standing at some fucking, like on a street corner, ready to cross the street. And he ain't sucking his gut in for this fucking goddamn photo. And he's got a wand in his fucking hand. And he's out walking the streets. He's like, he legit carries those things around in town with him. He's got like this. And he's the best bit. They don't look like wands. They look like fucked up fucking pencils or pens or something because they're so stubby and short. It's like, what? Make a wand or a staff. Do something phallic because these little tiny fucking pencil dick things you're making don't look like wands. They look like you could stir a cup of coffee with it, and that's about it. Don't know if you could cast a spell with those fucking bad boys.
Mhm.
Oh, I was just
Right.
gonna tell you, Shab, that Billy Gray was in Shab Chat, but you already brought him in.
He's a whore. Billy.
That doesn't surprise me.
Billy, why did you not help with the goal today?
I mean, yeah, I'm a whore.
You're a
but-
whore. Okay, you're lucky I don't beat you up. Okay, hold him down, Red Eye, while I stick things in his ear.
Why am I a whore again?
Cause you didn't help with the goal today, and you were supposed to. You told me, you promised me you would. The other day.
I did?
Yeah. You were probably
Damn,
too drunk
dude.
to remember. Okay, you
Yeah,
promised
yeah,
you'd donate
man.
$50. You stop going on these
No,
drunken
even
things.
if I was that drunk, I wouldn't have promised
You
that.
shut up, okay, and do as you promised, okay? You stop being a slut. Beat him up, Alan.
No, I've already done my fair share of yelling at Billy Gray, so he's had enough. I have, so I gotta calm it down.
Poor Billy.
What happened to John Morgan, dude?
I killed him.
He had to go to sleep.
I heard
He's
he got
dumb.
some shit down. Oh, okay, he's dead.
He's dumb and dead.
He was being
Wow.
facetious.
Mm-hmm. We ain't cool with
All
that
right.
shit. So we got rid of him.
And Shab is being lazy right now because he won't change it to the facetious corner.
Who?
Change it to the Galen corner.
Don't make me come over there.
Yeah, I've been away for a while, so I don't really know what the hell's going on, but
Oh,
all right.
just same old. Shabisky's trying to get enough money to get himself a new desk that
No, we
can't
already
be
hit that
adjusted to
goal.
where he can. Huh?
We hit that goal.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
Well, then we can finally watch Berserk at some point.
Red Eye.
Naked.
I didn't do it.
Red Eye. You need to talk to Landon to recommend a proper computer for Sabisky.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Tim's getting married, dude. What the fuck?
Guess what Landon did?
What?
Fuck me.
Landon told him to talk to me.
Oh, okay. Then you tell him what to get. Somebody tell him this guy what to get.
Oh, we'll have that talk.
I'm
You
busy
know
saving
who
my
Red
family.
Guy? You know who Red Eye told me to talk to?
Who?
Told me to talk to me.
He did. I did.
Wait, you won't. Shabisky is supposed to talk to Shabisky. That's a bad idea.
Yeah.
You're fired. You're fired.
I
You-
keep
you're-
talking.
You're out of Australia. I'm kicking you out.
It's getting whatever his name is.
Landon's
dude.
kicked
Pim-
out of. I'm sending Landon to
Who's
I'm
Pim's
gonna
getting
send him
married
to,
to, dude? Some
shit. Where am I? I'm gonna send him to Saudi Arabia.
Pimp's getting
There
married
you
to
go.
him.
someone he met locally,
Luna.
I guess.
It's Luna.
Shabs, do you
No
want to
fucking way, dude.
Eh?
do you want to go over what Dingle said about me? Because I don't want to be responsible for fucking banning him.
But Dingle's like our mascot.
I don't give a shit. He can go too far. Even worse than fucking John.
He's been banned from
No,
our community
no.
before, actually.
There's no way,
Nobody
dude.
goes further than John.
Yep.
Gene,
No
you-
one can
or
go.
Facetious.
Dingle, I'm gonna be honest and point
Come
out
on,
something
man.
that I noticed about this that maybe you'll take notice after this. But don't you think it's a little silly that you fuck with people so much, and then you're so sensitive when you start getting some shit flung back? Like you look how easily you got mad over a couple timed outs. Now you're throwing a big fit. I mean, it seems like you're being pretty sensitive.
Fucking acting like a Scotty, you piece of shit.
Hey, is it okay if I give Dingle a recommendation?
Go ahead.
Yeah, recommend him to fucking hang himself.
No.
No.
Drunken.
No. I just want.
No,
You have to follow it up with
Damn,
Minecraft.
dude.
Drunken.
Let's be reasonable here.
No, now
You
you're
don't
now
want
you're
people to
going
be
now
unreasonable.
you're going too far, Drunken. You need to calm down.
Okay, you're going too
Oh,
far.
I'm going too far. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
you
you're
fucking
going too far, dude.
getting a
Look at the
That's
fucking comments that
coming
he
from me,
said.
dude.
Yeah, I was
We'll
just dealing
Okay.
with that.
We'll
But
put you in
like
the Dingle corner.
I'll shut up.
Okay, this is my recommendation for Dingle. Okay, every time anybody accuses you of being an asshole, just say you were being facetious. It works. Apparently, it's the get out of jail free card over here. So we have to apply it equally. We're
They
about
have to
equal
believe
opportunity.
that, though. They have to believe that. You can say it.
Well, he
They
can
have to
say it.
believe
It
it,
works
though.
for John Morgan. John
And
Morgan
And
could go piss on
Mike-
someone and rape them, and he'd just be like, "I was just being facetious."
I was being facetious.
Yes,
Dingle.
okay. I didn't mean to.
he
to
might
rape
have been,
somebody.
man. He might have been.
Dingle, stop pushing my buttons. Okay.
But just saying that shit's not gonna make it okay, dude. It's like, you can say you're a piece of shit. Hey.
Billy,
did you
you're a
believe that?
piece of shit. Okay.
I
You were
know,
supposed to
dude,
get us
but-
to 150 on the goal, and we're not at it. Okay.
Yeah,
You're a
see?
slut. This is why
I'm a-
Drunken Crow
I
needs to peck your
horrible-
face.
A
Peck your
horrible
pecker.
bad now, dude. Like, whatever, dude. It's like, what do they say? Whatever you say, man. You
What are you
say that
drinking,
shit.
Billy? You drunk fuck.
Dude, do I ever get on drunk when I'm not drunk?
Bill,
I
can I
don't know
ask
what
you a
you're
question?
saying. What beer are you
Sure.
drinking?
Billy,
Okay, ask me a
do
question.
you need any badges, Billy? Do you need any stinking badges?
Badges?
Do you need badges?
No, not as I'm aware of.
He needs another drink, damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You could like barely. I'm
maybe I
like, what?
do.
I'm like, what are you drinking? And like, drunken. It's like, what beer are you drinking, Billy? You drinking beer?
Hell no.
Are you
Beer's
drinking?
for cool people.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm drinking Heineken right now. You better not offend me.
Says you're cool, dude.
Yeah. All right. So again, hit that like button for me, guys. It does seem like the new cars that came out doesn't seem like there's anything too special going on. I don't really see anything. Like, is there anything even in this that's new?
Me?
No, I'm talking about in this. Oh wait, the ones with the stars.
Oh, you're
are
not
new.
talking about me, man.
No, I'm the cool guy game. Let me see.
Yeah. Last
Maybe
thing
I
I
should get
remember,
this.
you were playing Sandra Dias. Or Sandra Dias.
I'm
Whatever it's called.
I'm about there. San Andreas. San Andreas.
Yeah.
I love how he was trying to say it and saying it like that. That's
Sandra
funny.
Dias.
Sandy dry ass.
Sandy dry ass.
Yeah, what the fuck are you playing Sandy Dry Ass, dude? That's fucked up.
Dude, I
Sandy Dry Ass.
like Sandy dry ass. That's nice. You know, it's better than wet, stinky ass.
It's
you know?
better than fucking ass looking
Yeah.
wet ass.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. That's cool.
We like that wet ass pussy with that sandy ass around here. That's what we're into.
But the wet ass pussy goes
Mhm.
around the dry ass, dude.
Yeah. Whatever that means, yeah.
You know what it means.
Oh,
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I totally
Okay.
know what you mean. The pussy goes around the ass or whatever. Yeah.
Alright, man.
Makes plenty of sense. I ain't disagreeing.
No, it's cool though. I've watched you play that a couple times. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
I'm the best at
Yeah.
playing that. I'm way better than Red Eye.
Hey, Red Eye.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
Dude, Billy, try to talk like Red Eye, all mush mouth.
Hey. No, I'm
Fucking
not
nailed
gonna
it.
fix it. I'm
Nailed
not
it.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Aye.
Flawless.
Aye.
Aye.
I'm not
Fucking
getting
flawless.
accents, dude.
Aye.
Holy
shit. I thought I was listening to myself. That was wow.
Later,
I
Troy.
don't-
Thanks for coming around, big balls. Aye.
Hey.
I mean, it did kind of sound like a didgeridoo.
It did.
So.
Ew, are you throwing up? What is this? Ew.
Yeah, basically.
That was disgusting sounding.
That's what you're saying. Oh, wow, man. You're saying a didgeridoo sounds like throw up?
That's racism, Shabby.
I'm sorry.
I mean, maybe it does over Discord.
Yeah, it does. It sounds like throw up. Worst instrument ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna be me in like half an hour.
You better be like that in half an hour. I'll beat you up. I'll hold you down and stuff things in your ears. Oh my god, what is it? A dragon now or something? Ew, I feel like I'm hearing phlegm, a lot of phlegm and
There was a
phlegm
lot of
time.
fun in there, dude.
Phlegm
If it was,
time.
if it was not lemon flying,
See, that's
it
the
would have
sound.
sounded like a most like a didgeridoo.
Dude, I love this.
See that sound that he just made? That's the sound that I imagine my ass would make the first time I ate Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm. You calm down.
That,
God.
that sounds
Okay,
exactly
now you
like
definitely
a
need to hit the Streamlabs link for that, Billy. Okay, and you're so drunk that you'll probably donate like $5,000 and not fucking have a clue. So go click the Streamlabs button, Billy. Okay.
If he
What the hell,
donates that
dude?
much, can you buy me my chair? It's only $300 Australian. That's
You
like
know-
$5 American.
If he donates $5,000, I will let you look at my butthole.
Oh my god, dude.
Donate
Let me see
the
how
money.
much I got.
I'll screen share with you.
I gotta fucking put it up, man.
Yeah.
Look in the Shab Master's
Yeah.
butthole.
I'm a masturbator shab over here. Alright, let's put away my vehicle.
So where the hell are you going, dude?
To Africa.
You're out,
on-
dude?
I'm on my way. I'm never turning back.
I just thought I'd come talk to you because
Yeah.
you're a badass, though.
Yeah. I'm so cool
Come on.
like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
damn.
Discord sucks, man. I fucking come on.
I already
over
gave
once
you
in a
good
while.
night, Smooch's Origin. Pay attention, you slutty whore. Mwah, you slutty bitch. I mean, whore. God, what was the new car that I just bought? I don't even know.
Dude,
I
I
know
don't
you're a
wanna
slut
fuck
if
you.
Shabisky calls you a slutty whore.
I don't want to fuck you or anything, dude. I'm just think you're kind of cool, man.
Dude, you
Whatever,
want
man.
to fuck me, okay? Alright,
No.
and that's fine. That's not a
No.
big deal, okay? You're one of many, okay?
Look, Shabby, he doesn't want to fuck you. He just wants to wait until you're asleep and just gently rest his penis in your mouth.
Oh, that's what
mean,
friends
oh,
do.
Wow, that
That's what
changes
friends
everything,
If you
But
don't do
what
that, you're not
Billy-
a real friend.
But what Billy doesn't know is Shabs grinds his teeth in his sleep.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah,
Well,
fuck
out of
you,
nowhere,
shit.
I'm just gonna clamp down and start grinding, and he's gonna go ah. I'm gonna wake up with blood. Like I'm gonna wake up like Pimp during his fight, like with blood, nut blood all up in my mouth, and looking at some dude with a bloody crotch. I'm like, what?
Dad,
What?
Dad,
Huh?
woo.
Check out my new
Did you
car.
hear
Do
what
you guys like
did
my
you
new
hear What I
car?
said, dude?
Yeah, you said my balls are huge, and I agreed.
No, I mean,
Yeah, you did. You said my balls are huge, and they fit in your
mean,
mouth.
I
that's what you
said
said.
something, but there
Dude,
was
what did he
something else
say?
the-
What did he say, Drunken Crow?
What did who say?
Him. He.
Exactly.
Who's him?
What did he say, Red Eye?
yeah, man, whatever, dude. You guys don't know.
They
fuck is going
clearly
on?
mentioned something about huge, big, salty balls in their mouth.
Yeah. And guess what?
Yeah,
I'm
but
opening.
Shabs is mine.
Oh God, I love that. That's your profile picture, but Dingle, keep. You know, if you want to keep pushing it, then you'll just get your shit banned. Whatever.
Hey, you want to ban me, dude? I've been
Yeah.
banned everywhere.
I just
You do?
banned you.
Okay, cool.
You're done. That's what you get for not giving me all your money in your bank account. That's how this works.
Sweet.
You're banned.
I
You're a
haven't
piece
been
of
able
shit.
to. I haven't been able to see the chat in like half an hour because I've been crying from laughter.
Oh.
I do gotta hand it to Dingle. It's funny that he had that as his profile picture. You gotta say. I like his profile picture. I don't
know
recognize
all
that
the
person.
I don't know all the inside jokes.
You better learn them. Okay?
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
This is why Galen wants to beat you up.
Who wants to beat me up?
Galen. He has beef with
Yes.
you, bro.
He's an ass, dude.
Yeah.
He
I
also
know.
has pork with you.
Yeah. Hey, dude, beat up Galen, bro, with your big muscles. Teach him a lesson.
I mean, I don't need to beat him up, dude.
Yeah.
This bullshit talks itself.
Dude, he ain't playing around. Make one false move, he'll take you down. Get back. You don't know him like that.
Why does he want to beat me up, dude?
Because he's just not playing now. So are we enemies now, Shab? I declareth you an enemy now. Johnny
I mean,
Bravo.
if I knew why.
Is that
dude.
how it's gonna be? Well, okay then. I love this
Are you
dramatic
talking about
shit.
Galen Halcyon?
Yeah, me and Galen are
at this
fighting.
point, this is where you ignore Shabby and say, yep, whatever. That's nice.
I'm talking.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the chat. Dingle's in the
Oh.
chat.
Oh, I see.
I was replying to him because it's funny.
I
And his
mean,
breath stinks.
fuck,
Dingle,
man.
after today, you're gonna have to pay to get your account unbanned, dick butt. And it's gonna be
I'm pretty sure I could
It's
beat
gonna
his
be
ass, dude.
$393.
He'd want to beat me up.
It's gonna be $393.87, Dingle. So you better save up. Yeah. Yeah. And part of that money is going towards DrunkenCrow to buy him more burr.
So Halcyon frequents this channel?
Yeah, ever since me and him started dating.
Alright.
It's funny.
Ooh.
You didn't know me and Galen are dating?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't know,
But,
Yeah. Me and Galen are the perfect couple. Yeah.
I figured since he was in New Orleans and you were in
Well,
someone
you know,
else.
a relationship's gotta start somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Alright?
No, yeah, dude. I know
Yeah,
what
soon
you're
we'll be
saying.
moving in together. Yeah. Soon we'll be moving in together, getting a place, buying kids. So you do when you
Buying kids.
yeah. When you adopt, that's
Good.
basically buying kids, right?
I mean, I don't know, dude. Yes. Still
Right?
buying kids. Why would you want
Yeah,
to buy a
me and-
kid, though?
Because me and
Why
Galen,
would you fucking want to
because no matter how much butt
bud?
sex we have, we never can have kids. But if we want, we can go
Yeah,
to
but why would you want to buy a kid, dog? Come on, man. Kids suck.
Because there's all sorts of kids down at the kids
I
store
love who's,
that want to be
trying to-
by.
Impressionate me, because that's fucking...
I like when he impressionates you.
Yeah.
Oh damn! You remind me of like God, what's that movie called with all the kids that go on like that adventure?
Does it have Steve Martin in it?
I don't know. It's got the kid that does the truffle shuffle or whatever with his belly. What's that movie called?
yeah. Goonies.
The Goonies. You remind me of that monster guy they ran into, whatever his name is, when you're just doing that, Galen.
Alright, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that
Yeah, see, you sound just like him.
I know. Whoa. I do.
What's your favorite type of beer, drunk guy?
What?
I said,
Who's drunk guy?
what's your favorite type of beer?
What? Huh?
I mean, yeah, back in the day.
What's your favorite type of beer?
It'd be good beer, dude.
What's good beer?
Dude,
Corona?
Dude, good. Dude, good.
Bud Light?
Good beer, dude. Oh,
Heineken?
Bud Light,
Good.
dude. Heineken.
Good.
What
Good.
beer?
Drink good.
I love this. I love
Dude,
how
drink
he's
good.
I love how he's so drunk that he's just right at that point where it's hard to communicate with him.
Okay, good beer, dude.
Yeah,
It's
good beer.
Good beer.
Good beer?
Yeah.
I gotta pee. Oh, hold on. I gotta
You guys
pee.
don't get it, man.
I want to
Yeah,
go and get
you-
some red wine and some cheese, I think, and get fucked
You
up.
do, dude. Come back up, man.
I think I might have to.
What's your favorite beer?
My favorite beer.
Good
Yeah.
beer. Good beer.
Yo, that's not a question, dude.
What's your favorite beer? You make me want to put you in the
Hey,
origin
Origins
corner.
and Origins and Shap Chat.
Oh God. What the
Hey,
fuck,
man.
Origin? I thought you went to sleep.
Chocolate.
All right.
Okay, Origin,
Give me
you,
a good
Origin,
beer, dude.
Origin,
Give me a
Origin.
good
You just
beer,
made me
dude.
regret notifying Shabisky that you were in Shab Chat just with
Yeah.
that fucking dated. I thought you were gonna bring intelligence to this otherwise dumbass conversation. but it's
Intelligence,
stupid.
dude. Bring it.
Thanks a fucking lot.
Bring it.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
All right, I'm out of here.
dude.
Alan's getting all mad. I love it. What's up, Marshall? What's up, Big PP? How you doing, cool guy?
We just talk about good beer, and he's like, oh, intelligence. That's non-intelligence right there, dude. Come on, man. Good beer is important. Important
Yeah, it's
life.
important.
Yeah. I mean, how did you fucking go? Oh God, they're talking about good beer. Oh my God, I gotta get away. But good beer, dude, it's like it
What's
doesn't
your-
really matter, dude.
What's your favorite beer, Marshall? Marshall Manson's in the. We have a celebrity in the chat, guys.
Nah, he's not gonna talk, dude.
Marshall
Yeah.
Mathers is in the house.
He talks
Does
to me
he?
all the time. He gives me kisses.
Well, all right, dude.
We had bus sex the other day.
He's a badass, dude. so-
Yeah. Oh damn.
I want to know what. I bet I know what his big number one drug is.
What?
Marijuana.
Do you like marijuana, Marshall? Oh, come here, kitty. Come here. Marshall, have you ever seen my kitty with his big whiskers? Look at his big whiskers. Look how cute he looks.
The biggest drug of marijuana is fucking
What?
rock and roll, dude. The biggest marijuana drug is rock and roll.
Yeah, the
Man.
biggest. Yeah. Yeah, you guys hear that? The biggest. Yeah.
Dude, where's marijuana, man?
Marijuana, man.
Yeah, Marshall Manson, dude. He's the marijuana man. In my
He
man.
came in
Right
for a
now.
second, but you scared him away.
Oh my God, that sucks, dude. Sorry.
You scared him away. It's all your
I
fault.
just wanted to talk to him, man.
Now Galen's got to beat you up.
I want to.
Oh, did Galen leave?
Man. Hey, I want him to talk to me, dude. Fuck, man. I'm an asshole. No one wants to talk to me.
Where's...
Sorry.
I just went and got some cheese and fucking red wine. I'm sorted.
Galen ditched us.
Hmm?
Galen's a shithead. He left.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking dickhead Galen. I'm gonna have to beat him up now.
He just went to get some Fosters. Calm down.
Oh. Well, that I can understand.
They might be scared of me, dude, because I
Any-
always fucking put them in their place.
Yeah, Galen's probably scared of you with your big tough muscles.
I mean, I'm not that big, dude, but
No, you're big
I got
and tough.
mental muscles.
Yeah, you got them big mental muscles. You could probably bend a spoon with that brain.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can Alakazam and bend that spoon.
I know, man.
If you donate $500, Dingle, I'll unban you. How about that?
Holy shit, dude. That's a deal, dude.
All right, Dingle? Is that a deal?
Bad me, man.
Dingle,
I'll
why
pay
you doing?
you.
Why you being a Scotty? That's some loser ass Scotty shit.
I'll pay you nothing.
You'll
And
pay
I'll
me.
never talk again.
What? Do you think I was telling you to pay me $500?
No, I didn't think you were telling him, Dingle, to ban you. I'm just saying, you can ban me for free.
All right.
You want to.
I'm gonna ban you right now. Okay, you're banned. In big trouble now. Going to bed
Billy,
now.
what? Go ahead.
You didn't tell a Goonies joke, Origin? I didn't hear a Goonies joke. What were you saying, Drunken? About my
Oh, I was
penis?
gonna ask Billy what he's drinking right now.
What are you drinking
Right
right now,
now?
Billy?
Some fucking vodka. Vodka's the cheapest fucking shit you can get, dude.
Svedka?
Vodka.
Well, yeah, but as far as like brand,
VODKOA.
I'm not even that drunk right now, and yeah. Svedka.
VOATON.
I love this conversation. Oh my god, I love it.
I meant to say VON.
Like Svedka is like a brand, right?
Yeah, Svedka. is a
Yeah,
brand.
yeah. I love this conversation. Oh my god. It's like, no! V-O-T! Or D! K!
No,
Vodka!
I meant to fucking say the brand, dude. VODKON. And accidentally I said BOK.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were spelling vodka.
So, still fun. No, I wasn't thinking he's that dumb, dude. I don't think he's dumb, dude.
Well, you're pretty drunk right now.
Yeah,
okay.
we're all drunk. I
Well,
mean,
I'm
not
getting
all of
there. I
us,
just
but
started drinking. I need to catch up to you. Should I catch up to you?
Probably
Guys.
not, man, because it doesn't. It's not the best life when you gotta
Yeah.
drink every day.
No, I gotta catch up to you. You can't stop me from catching up to you.
I mean, I tried.
You can't stop me. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. Oh no, the cops are shooting at me. Can they just leave me alone?
No
Let me
shit.
party?
Are you black, dude? Cause if you're
Whoa.
black, dude, you're probably
Whoa.
gonna get shot.
Dude, that's it, Billy. I'm putting you in the
What the
corner.
fuck, dude? That's not even racist, dude. That's the facts. Facts. If you're black, you're gonna get fucked with cops.
I'm
Alright,
offended.
likely.
I'm glad someone else said it, not me.
I'm offended.
No, you're not, dude.
Yeah. Look at my cool car. Dude, this update does kind of suck big fat dick. All these cars don't seem.
I heard San Andreas sucked, man.
Yeah, the
It's
new
cool.
San Andreas update sucks. What's going on with this new San Andreas update?
Fuck, dude. I've been playing Ark.
You better be
Fucking
playing
old
that.
game, dude. But
You're probably not as
I'm
good at
old,
that game as
too.
I am, though.
Huh?
You're probably not as good at that game as I am.
Probably not yet.
'Cause I'm a pro.
I don't even play
I'm the
games
best
that
Ark
much.
player that ever lived, basically.
You are?
Yeah.
Nice, man.
Yeah. Who's this? Who are you? Who's this slut? Is that a new car? Is it a comet?
Dude.
Looks
If
like
I
a
had a
comet.
car in real
I thought there was
life,
already a comet in this game. What?
I'd fucking blow it up. I don't even need a car, though.
You're not the boss of me now, Bill.
Huh?
I said, you're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. Where did Galen disappear to? He just disappeared out of nowhere. So when does Galen even disappear out of nowhere like that?
When does he come on, dude?
What a dickhead.
He's a wraith. He just appears. He's there.
Because if he came on, he must be scared of me, dude. But I don't know if he comes on all the time.
You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me
Not
now.
the boss of me now.
Shabby.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
that
baby
cool,
boo.
dude, so I don't know why he left.
The government's gonna date your mom.
Yeah, the
Dude,
government's
give mom all date your mom.
Government's coming to rape your mom. The government's coming to
Yeah,
rape your mom. The
rape your
government's.
mom.
Yeah, let's get more tips coming through. If you guys tip more, I will, I'm going to continue drinking, but I'll drink even faster. Okay? I'll chug beer like crazy. So, if you guys are enjoying the stream, come through with some super chats or Streamlabs. It'll force me to force more alcohol into my body. Yes.
Come on, bitches. Donate.
Pick
Yeah.
any car. Dude, this person's a badass. They have all sorts of cars.
La, 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 la. Oh yeah, dude. You gotta fucking donate this shit. The Donato Torno Challenge.
What time is it for you, fucking Billy?
Way too fucking late.
Is
I'll
it
tell you that.
3:43 a.m. for you?
How'd you know that, dude?
Cause I'm looking at you through your window.
No.
Yeah,
No, you're not, dude.
I'm not even kidding.
Well, then why'd you ask?
I was just wondering. Just wanted to make sure I had my clock set right.
I know where you
Do you
live,
mind if
dude.
Do you mind if I come in?
I know where you live, Shabisky.
Well, yeah, I know where you live apparently too. Can I come in?
Sure,
Can you
man.
unlock the
I don't
door?
give
Like
a
what the
fuck.
fuck?
Yeah, man.
Can you
It's all
let
good.
your guest in, please? Came all this
Yeah.
way to come visit you, and this is how you're gonna treat me?
Did I say I wasn't gonna fucking
Let
do
me
all that
in,
shit?
okay? So I can date your mom.
Yeah, sure, dude.
Yeah.
She's dead, but whatever, man. If you're into that.
You crazy guy. We just hate each other. Who? You and Dingle, Alan? No, you guys are meant to be lovers.
I hate you, Shabisky.
No,
Is that
no.
what you said?
No, I said Alan
Oh.
and Dingle hate each other. Me and
But,
you are
but
madly
like the
in
song
love.
says, how can they be lovers if they can't be friends?
Yeah.
We need Michael Bolton up here in this shit to fix it. Was it Michael Bolton that sung that shitty song? I do believe it was.
I think so.
I don't like giggles in the chat. What do you
Michael.
mean I picked the worst car? This car just did a wheelie. What cars do you know that do wheelies? I never even met a car that did a wheelie before.
You did a fucking wheelie, dude.
Yeah, you just did a wheelie on this car.
You're the first person in the world to do a wheelie in a car, and this person's giving you shit?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I did an awesome wheelie. Watch, here
Hey,
we go again.
hey, Shabby.
Wheelie!
I bet you they went to school on the short bus. Just
I know
saying.
you did on GTA, dude. But
Dude, they probably got kicked out of the short bus for drooling all over the place too much.
Yeah. Their mum had to drive them to school, and even they gave them a bib.
Here we go.
I think Billy needs a bib about now.
I mean, I've already got a bib, dude. What the
You got a bib? Oh, okay, never mind.
He came prepared.
He's prepared.
It's ain't his first rodeo.
Yeah.
Mm.
Come on.
The government's coming to date your mom.
La 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 la.
You should do a didgeridoo break right now.
Okay, shit, dude. Do it, dude. Do something. I'll try to. I'll try to fucking do it.
Government's coming to rip
Oh, I think you got the didge covered.
Government's coming to rip your mom. The government's coming to rip your mom. Here comes the monster again. Look at this guy's
Authentic
car.
didgeridoo.
Look at this guy's cool guy Jeep. Dude, he sounds like a zombie that's being choked or something. I don't know.
That sounded horrible, I guess.
You sound
I
like
mean, that was the best.
zombie.
That was
you sound like a
all I could
starving
do,
zombie. Something. Ew. Yeah, you. I feel like what you're doing right now is some good zombie vocals.
Yeah.
This would actually work really well in some films or something. I think
I know
what
what
you're
you're saying,
doing right
dude.
there. Don't you think he's a
Doesn't
pro?
work over.
Red Eye? At zombie
Yes.
voices? Yeah, he agrees.
Shabs, if I ever get that way, and I know I have been, please kick and mute me.
I will.
Kick out.
Dude, you're gonna get all sensitive though.
No,
You're gonna
I'll just
wake up
yell
the
at.
next morning hating me, and you're not gonna know why. You'll be
I'll
like,
just
I hate
yell
you.
at.
I hate Shabisky,
Yeah,
I'll
and
just
I don't know
yell
why.
at John.
Yeah,
No, I'll
Gene-
just
I'll
yell
blame
at
it on
John.
Gene. I'll be like, Gene donated and told me to do it.
Yeah,
you
who
gotta blame
cares,
him.
dude? Blame it on him, man. It's all good.
Let me sing a song for you, okay? Ding,
Okay.
fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Can I have an apple pie with that? Can I have an apple pie with that? Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
Wow. It's like it was a Broadway musical.
Yeah.
It was really shit.
Dude.
What?
In fact, it was over Discord. It was fucking awesome, dude. And
Dude.
if you could hear it, if we were.
It was
us
beautiful,
were
right?
hearing it. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
Red Eye's just jealous of the beauty. I let the
Yeah.
beauty out of me. I just open a hole and beauty comes out of me.
Your beauty
Yeah.
hole?
My beauty hole.
Big gaping
Beauty
beauty
hole,
hole.
dude.
Let me let some more out of my beauty hole.
Beauty hole, man.
Check out my big beauty hole, guys.
Hey,
Oh yeah. I'll let the music out of my beauty hole.
Galen's in Shab Chat.
That gay guy? What do you want, Galen? You ditched us. You fucking
son of a
ditched
bitch,
us.
dude.
You shit.
You want to fucking talk shit, dude? Come on.
You want to talk shit to Billy
dude.
Gray?
Not really.
Yeah. Why not, dude?
You're talking enough shit. Like, I'll let you just do it. I
Okay,
can
what do you
see.
want to talk about?
I don't really want to talk.
He just wants to listen.
Okay.
He just wants to listen. Okay, as
I'll
I
listen, dude.
sing music.
I'll listen, dude. I'll listen.
As I sing, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done. Sing for us, Galen.
How drunk is Billy?
Drunk enough to barely know how to pronounce words that have 3 syllables.
More
What,
than me.
Did he
But
drink,
my
like,
God.
Mexican urine out of an alcoholic or something? What did he do?
He can play the didgeridoo like a boss, and he does the best Australian impersonation I've ever fucking heard.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Ding,
Do the
fries
didge
are
again.
done.
Do the didge, that's awesome.
Let's
Hey,
watch
Billy.
That's not what happened
Billy.
last time.
Billy?
Yo.
Merry Christmas, Billy.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. What did you get me?
Thanks Christmas, man. It's like the half year Christmas.
Really?
No,
Now
it's
we're
Christmas.
just gonna send you something, man.
Christmas
No,
Day.
It's Christmas Day, Billy. What are you talking about?
You really drunk, dude. You don't think
Fuck, you've been on a bender, man. It's Christmas Day.
Christmas
it's
Day,
not.
bro.
No, it's
What
not.
did you get
It
me?
is.
Did you get me a
You're
dildo
drunk,
like
what
I
do you
asked
know?
for?
the fuck do you know? You're drunk.
Did you get?
What the fuck, dude? It's Christmas Day.
You are so drunk.
Anywhere.
You get up to go to your TV and you piss on it thinking it's the toilet. Like, come on. Don't do that.
It's Christmas. Get me a Christmas present. Where's my Christmas present?
Remember, when you're this drunk, remember to unzip your pants when you pee.
All right.
Yeah, just like you don't want one of those ammonia situations. Those are gross. Like, and then you'll have to go take a shower, and then you might fall on yourself. Don't do that.
Okay.
You got to be careful. Okay, you're gonna promise us you're gonna be careful.
Sure.
Was that a yes or a no or a cur?
Said sure, dude.
Sure.
I won't piss myself.
You won't. What if you get pissed?
No, I'll just fucking go to the toilet and pee.
If you get pissed off, you go to the toilet.
You
What the
should
fuck is wrong with you?
You should piss in Origin's mouth instead. He likes that.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the fucking show.
Yeah, you gotta be in this Origin guy. He's got issues.
This
pee
has
on him.
gone down fucking hill. Really.
I don't know what this stream is anymore, but I don't
This
know.
is called the DrunkenCrow stream. We're gonna do
This
this
is
all the
called
time.
fucking shit. Whatever the fuck happens, Sid. That's
Yeah.
what it's called. Galen. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Glad you're here, dude.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, fucking hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. ECW.
Fucking glad you
Shab,
here,
dude.
Galen.
Where the hell you, motherfucker? Get in here, Shabby.
This guy has been sitting here with his car for like an hour.
Yeah.
You know, what's
We'll
wrong?
go out there
Is
and
he
kick his
dumb?
ass. What are you, a punk ass bitch or
I'm
something?
trying to kick his ass right now.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You just sitting there.
Hold on, let me. Here, I'll
Oh,
shoot him.
hell yeah. Galen's here, dude.
Do
This
something.
is where shit starts.
Come on, gotta get some shit happening here.
There, I killed
Come
him.
was.
Well, what do we want to talk about, man? We got all this shit together.
Helpy.
Do you have your shit together?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. I got all my shit together.
Billy versus Crow, the drunk off.
The drunk off. Who's the drunkiest?
It ain't me.
He definitely not right now.
God damn, Shabby.
I wonder what Pitmonk would say.
Come on. You say, oh my
Come
god,
on.
you drunk. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm Piedmont. You're really drunk. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hold on, you're not Pimp Monk because you haven't. Wait, have you married Looney yet, Pimp Monk?
And wait a minute. You're not Pitmonk because you didn't ask for money.
Give me money. I need money. I need more money. I need to spend the money. Give me more money.
No, Streamlabs.
Give me money, Streamlabs.
No super chat. No,
You doing it right now.
No,
You doing it right now.
I need instant money now.
Right now.
I need your money.
Patreon.
Give me your money.
now.
Give me your money, but don't give me your money in these certain ways because I will not accept the money. But if you give me money in these very, very particular ways, I will accept the monies. But if you just try and give me money,
Now, I'm Pitmonk.
yeah.
Piedmont.
Fuck them, dude.
Whoa! Wow!
Whoa.
Clip that.
Whoa.
Send it to Eggs.
Did he say fuck Piedmont?
No,
what he
I
said?
never
He
said that, dude.
He said, "Fuck
Whoa,
Pimp Monk." in
whoa,
his
why'd you say
butthole.
that, Billy?
Just because of what everyone else was saying, dude, at the time.
Dude, who said fuck Piedmont?
I don't know who. I'll talk to him.
Who
I
was
think it was you. You gonna talk to yourself?
Who doesn't like Piedmont, Billy?
Me.
Why not?
Well, do you want to fuck him?
No.
And why did you say fuck Pitmonk? Who do you want? Are you telling to fuck Pitmonk? And where do you want him to fuck him? With their dick or somebody else?
All you guys.
You want us to gang rape Pitmonk?
Whoa!
Yeah.
Red Eye, you've been requested to gang rape your own friend.
Well,
No,
am
he's
I-
alright, dude. He's not my favorite person, that's all.
am I
What you gotta give
contractually
Pimp Monk?
obligated to do this?
Yeah, what
or
you got against Piedmont, Billy?
What?
What Piedmont do?
Nothing really, dude.
He likes
It's just
you.
I've had a long-standing not cool with him. Is all.
What do you do to you? What do you do to him?
I probably did something to him. I don't know. Well,
Well-
we've just not been talk for a long time, man. I don't know. I don't know what the psychological thing is.
Oh man, you and Pitmonk need to kiss and make up.
Maybe
He's got a
we
beard now.
will.
You can kiss his beard.
Yeah, maybe we will.
He's got a nice little beard. You see, when you kiss on him, you can rub the hair on his beard. You can rub it. You can rub his face. And you can wish him Merry Christmas, and he's gonna be Santa.
True.
He's gonna push you on. He's gonna put you on your lap, and in his lap, and he's gonna hold you, give you a present in his lap.
Oh damn.
Maybe we'll become best friends.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
maybe
think
you'll
he might
fuck.
become more than that.
And maybe we'll fuck.
Yeah, dude, that'll be hot if you fucked.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, dude.
dude.
Dios mío.
Yo.
What do you think, Red Eye? You think
What
they're
do
gonna
you-
make up?
Yeah, Red Eye. What do you think, Red Eye?
Yeah.
Red Eye?
They're gonna get a hotel room and make sweet, sweet love.
Yeah.
I hope
We'll
not.
probably just talk and then fucking never talk again.
Uh-oh. This is getting dark. What is this gonna be, like a murder, sex, suicide? What's going on?
I'm scared.
I don't fuck. I don't care about
I'm
Pimp,
scared.
dude.
Well, Pimp likes you.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
We don't like each other, dude.
Oh, Pip can be particular sometimes.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
give Pimp a heads
It's
up
all
just in
good,
case.
dude.
Yeah, Pip
Yeah,
can.
if Pimp's dead, dude, I'll be a suspect. That's all right.
Whoa.
I doubt I
Uh-oh.
will
We're
be,
getting
but
dark here.
I'm not gonna kill him, dude, for sure.
You sure?
Maybe kinda.
Yeah.
You guys sounded like you're gonna kill a dude.
Nah, I ain't gonna kill anyone.
Why you hate Pimmonk so bad you'll kill him?
I wouldn't kill him, dude.
Yeah, you just said you're gonna kill him. When you gonna kill him?
No, I didn't do it. I didn't say I was
Yeah,
gonna
when you
kill
gonna kill him? Just tell us when. We just want to
No,
know
I'm
when
not
you're
gonna
gonna do it.
kill him, dude. Come
Is it
on.
next week?
Did you already kill him? Did you?
2 weeks from Thursday?
Kill Pimmonk?
It's a time frame. Come on.
Did you
Come
kill
on,
me?
man.
Did you kill
Chipmunk.
Pimma? I'm Pimma. Did you kill me?
Hey,
Don't kill me.
Pimmonk-
I
Rio's
ain't,
in
gonna,
Shadow
kill me.
I ain't killing anyone, man.
Don't kill me, I'm
If I
Pimmonk.
would,
bring Rio in. Rio's. Hey, Rio.
Don't kill me,
hey,
I'm
buddy.
Pimma.
No, he's going to kill you, Pimp.
me. I'm
Gonna kill you, Pimp.
Pimma. I'm
Really?
Pimma. I want a cigarette. Don't kill me.
Pimp,
Pimmonk
offer him
wants
some
to
money.
settle things with you.
I'd never kill anyone, man.
He
Don't
wants to
hurt
settle
me.
it with you.
But especially Pimmock is not one of those people I would not kill if I was gonna kill someone.
Then who you want to kill?
He
Wants
said
to
it.
kill me.
I don't know if you noticed, but he actually said a double negative there, so he actually meant that he wants to kill him.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that.
No, dude.
See, you think he's super drunk, but this is actually an ingenious act he's putting on, and then he does a double negative there. So he actually just told us that he's gonna murder him, but we're so stupid that we think
if I
he's
was
too
gonna
drunk.
murder someone, I'd murder Pimmock, I guess.
Oh, God. Whoa, whoa, where'd that come?
That's what we're talking about, man. What the
That's
fuck?
fucking- I mean,
Oh
but
man.
I wouldn't, dude. I wouldn't murder anyone.
Wow.
I wouldn't not murder someone.
I wouldn't not murder someone. Dude, fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm flying shit about Pimmock, dude.
Well, but Pimmonk wants to make a deal with you. Is that okay?
What kind of deal, dude?
Well, he wants to make a deal where you don't kill him, and he wants to make it where it's all worked out, where y'all are cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So, if you pay him money, then you don't have to kill him.
Yeah, I got that, dude.
Yeah, no, but this is how it is. You seen Pulp Fiction, right?
No, yeah.
Okay, that's a good movie. Pulp Fiction, right? That's a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in the
Okay,
movie,
I'm gonna kill Pimmock.
no, no, you
Yeah, I
understand?
know,
Jules, in the end of the
dude.
movie, like, he's like, "What am you doing when he takes the money?" He says, "I'm buying you. I'm buying your life. So you're gonna buy Pimmonk, so you don't have to kill him. So if you pay him money, you don't
There's
have
no
to kill
way
him 'cause
I'd
you
kill
own him."
There's no way I'd kill Pimmock, dude.
Well, you just said you want to kill him.
I mean, if I want to kill anyone, then Pimmock will be like 9th on the list.
Whoa.
He's got a list.
No, I
List
don't
of
have a
people
list,
I'm
dude.
gonna
I just
whack.
He's
made
got
that
a
up.
list.
These
What's
No,
his
I
other
just made
people
that up.
sleep with the fishes.
I don't really have a list, dude. It's just like
Well,
me and Pimp have had fucking trouble in the past, dude.
Did he punch you? Did he fuck your
No,
girlfriend?
because no, we're never even close to each other.
Did he have sex?
Billy.
Cuddle.
Did he have sex with your dad?
I wish. That'd be
Whoa.
funny as fuck.
Whoa. Now things are just getting weird, man. Like,
Well,
Yeah.
what?
the-
Well, what is
No,
it?
dude, it's just something like a Pimmock. I don't like him, dude. That's all.
Oh, hold
I
on,
don't
Billy.
kill him, nothing.
How many kidneys does Pimp Monk have at this moment? Does he have 2 or
I don't know,
did
but
three.
he's got
Three.
3 testicles though.
What about 3 kidneys?
I don't know.
Well, doesn't that make sense?
Well, you didn't
It
want to
does make
kill him.
sense, dude.
You-
I don't
you
want to
didn't-
kill him, dude. I
You
don't
j- you
fucking-
said
I said
earlier
I
you-
did, but I was fucking.
You were fucking
If I
around,
said
but
that,
you
I
said
was
you didn't want to kill him.
bullshit.
So how many
If
If
kidneys
I
does he
did,
have?
if I said that, I was bullshit, dude. I
Okay,
don't
no,
care
wait.
about.
Who do you want to kill though? You said you had so you'd be number 9 on the list. So who's number 1?
Yeah, that was fucking bullshit too. I don't
No,
even
who
have
do
a
you hate?
list.
Tell me who you hate.
I don't have a list though.
Don't you hate somebody? You hate Alan? You want to kill Alan?
Yeah, fuck Alan.
For reals, dude. I don't
Yeah.
really fucking want to. I don't
Who does
want
he
to
think
kill
he
anyone.
is? Alan's a little bitch.
For reals.
Let's beat him.
What about what
beat him
about
off.
Gene? You like Gene?
Who?
Gene.
I don't even know who that is.
He's like the sweetest guy that ever
John
lived.
Morgan.
Yeah, his name's John Morgan. He's like the kindest person ever.
Oh,
He's like
John
Mr.
Morgan.
Rogers.
I don't fucking want to hate him either, dude.
Yeah, but he's like Mr. Rogers.
Dude, I went to bat for his ass.
I don't want to hate him, but he's number 7 on my list.
No, I don't have an. I don't even have a list, man. But what the fuck ever.
Come on, man, chill out.
Dude, just start playing your
the gun up
didgeridoo. It's
again.
going to be all right. It's cool. Just ignore Galen.
No, come on, man.
nailed
I
it.
don't fucking. You guys know I don't want to hate anyone. I don't hate anyone.
He wants to play his Dig, man. Leave him in peace.
I
Well, who
really
do you-
don't
who do you-
fucking. I really don't want to fucking hate anyone, dude.
Do you
I
want to
don't
fight
care
anybody?
what the fuck they do to me.
Wants to play Dig, Galen. That's all he
I don't
wants
give
to
a
do.
goddamn.
Let's play
I mean,
didgeridoos.
fuck it, dude.
Do you want to drink Everclear?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Why not? It's good for you.
I mean, I guess I do.
Yeah, it's 190 proof. You should go get some.
I should. Because
Yeah,
it'd
it's
be
190
like-
proof alcohol. Come on, man. That's hardcore.
I actually do make some pretty good fucking apple pie with Everclear around Thanksgiving and Halloween.
Pie?
Yeah, apple pie,
You're lying.
cinnamon sticks, apple cider.
You're
You
It's
make a
lying.
good Sazerac?
What was that?
You make a Sazerac?
Bah.
I do.
No
not
one
know what-
knows what that is, dude.
I do. Yeah, I
It's
do
a
not
great
know.
I
drink.
mean, you do.
That's my drink.
Yeah, learn how to drink, drunken.
Oh yeah, my name's DrunkenCrow, and I don't know how to drink.
Don't
I
even know
love
what a
drunk,
Sazerac
dude.
is.
I love drunk fucking cooked shit, dude. I love drunken cooked. I love
Prove
when
it.
the drunk is cooked. Don't you guys?
Yeah, that's right.
What's your favorite thing about me, Billy? Flatter me.
That you're a fucking badass player and shit. You're
Yeah.
Billy,
video games and that you don't fucking shit when you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I agree.
See,
Billy, who would win? Who would win, Billy? Brett Keane versus Shabisky when they're playing World of Warcraft.
I'm too drunk to process that.
Come
Dude,
on. Brett Keane, the legend.
He would kick my ass because I don't play no World of Warcraft.
Who said that?
I mean, Brett. the cat.
Me.
No, you don't know the truth about Brett?
What?
Brett's a fucking dumb fuck. And I'm
Billy's
gonna
right
be
here.
him.
Billy's
And
right.
I'm gonna be him in like 10 years.
Look. Oh no, you don't say that about yourself. That's not good.
I mean, I hope I'm not, but the way I'm going,
Well,
I don't
what's
know.
going on with you? Why are you going down?
I'm drinking a lot and getting on fucking Discord, and I'm old.
How old are you?
I'm 47. Do you believe that?
Yeah. What's wrong with 47? Landon's older than you.
I'm 48 and turning 49 this year, dude. It's better than the alternative, which is being fucking dead. So,
Yeah.
All right, dude.
Yeah, you still got a chance to do what you want with your life.
I really don't want to do much with my life anymore. I just want to fucking get on here every once in a while and talking some shit and grow a garden
Well, there, you got something to do. Garden's
and
nice.
take care of my lawn and go for walks and get fucking swole. But yeah, about it. I know I'm gonna die alone.
Galen makes me swole.
Yeah, Shav's gonna have a big desk.
Yeah. Hey, Did you hear, Billy? I'm getting a big desk. It's big, big, big.
Big desk?
Well, a big setup, and the desk has different custom things to it and stuff. But yeah, the desk is one that moves up and down, where I can stand and use it,
Sweet, man.
and it's huge, bigger than any desk I've ever had.
Dude, what's up with the wood, man? Are they gonna not come on for a while since he's getting married?
We've been doing the show still, and I don't know if Pimp wants me to, but I was planning on continuing to just do the episodes until he comes back. I thought that's what he wanted. I don't know.
oh, if he doesn't tell us to do a wood tomorrow, we'll just stream on your channel. Fuck it.
I guess. I mean, like, I thought that he needed us to do that too. I thought he wanted and needed. I thought he expected us to do it. Like when he came in, I'm just like, and told us that, I was just like surprised because I was thinking like I was expected to be doing it. I thought he was gonna be.
I think he was fucking with us, but yeah.
What channel?
My fault.
What channel? You talking about?
On Pimp Monk's channel, we do the wood still.
Yeah.
But if the wood's not on tomorrow, we'll confirm that with Pimp. We'll just fucking jump on here and Shabby can stream games and we'll sit around and talk about stuff. I'd like to look into that Steam Deck to talk about the specs and the possibilities of that little handheld son of a bitch, because I'm really interested in actually getting one. It seems like something that's powerful enough to play games on, but also kick back in bed and watch a movie on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Let me look it up.
It's definitely a viable alternative to the Switch for me because it's can run Steam and it's running they call it Steam OS, which is just a version of Linux, I guess.
So it looks like a PSP.
Yeah, I've been playing I've been playing on Steam lately. Arc. I don't know. I'm not a big video game player, but that's pretty cool.
Yes, it's kind of like a Switch or the PSP or whatever it is. It's just a portable version, but you can also dock it and it'll do high res on your telly, and it's got better hardware than the Switch from what I understand. Even the new Switch that they just announced, the Switch OLED or whatever.
You're
That
lying.
sounds pretty cool then, man.
You wanna fuck about it?
What, Shab?
Oh. But there's when The Stream Deck thing, though, there's actually a thing by, like, as soon as you were saying that, every time you kept saying that, it made me think of this thing by Elgato. They have a thing called a Stream Deck, but it's just one of those things that, like, you push buttons to make sounds and activate different apps or whatever. But it's like a digital one with a cool thing. I don't know.
That's cool.
But yeah, I'm looking at the Stream Deck right now. It looks like a fucking PSP or whatever. That seems cool. Dude, I'm trying to think of like how I want my setup to be, like, really thoroughly, because I want it to fit in where one of the monitors can be turned around and used for any guests that are if I have any guests, there'll be a couch there or whatever, and it can turn towards them and they can see whatever I'm playing. And
True.
and then I want it to also be able to move to a spot where I can use it for recording music again, but I can have a screen there to look at lyrics and shit.
Dude. You got some shit music you want me to hear?
Got what?
I don't know. You have any music you want me to hear? Maybe I could enhance it. I don't know. I don't know if you tried to send it to me or not, because I'm drunk as fuck. But
if you have experience with music, I don't think we've ever talked about it before.
alright, probably not.
But what do you know how to master songs?
No, I'm more of the player type.
A player type? What does that mean?
I play shit.
Like on a guitar?
Mostly on guitar, but
I heard guitars are for
whatever.
pussies. Like
Yeah.
Red Eye. Yeah, like Red
you know.
Eye.
Guitars are for pussies?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's what he said.
I love
Dude.
that. I love how Red Eye's like that's what he said. Dude, I'm ready to
Red Eye, dude.
I'm ready to
We
get
should
the whole internet
play some
after me, Red
guitars.
Eye.
Well, right now I'm between guitars. I just sadly had some bills to pay, car rego, and a
You don't have
car
a guitar,
service.
dude. You don't have a guitar?
I don't have a guitar. I just sold a
Well, then,
1979
what the
Ibanez
fuck,
Roadster. Well, I had one of those rare moments where you got an adult and it's like I can have a car.
You
and,
got some sort of guitar, dude. Come
no,
on.
no.
I thought you
absolutely
had a
not.
big I thought you had a
Then how
big
can you be a
collection.
guitar master, dude?
Oh, flogged them all off over the last 2 years because.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah. No, I just wasn't using them. I had fan fret
Yeah.
8, fan fret
Shab,
7,
yeah,
5-string
Shab,
bass,
I
4-string
got
bass.
a
What else?
keyboard, dude, and I got fucking keyboards, and I got all sorts of shit, dude.
Yeah.
I am going to buy another guitar probably early next year. It's from a company in Australia called ET Guitars, and it's going to be a fan fret 6-string, and it's going to be a custom length. I'm basically going to get a baritone 6-string guitar, so I could just, instead of having an 8-string and tuning that motherfucker right down, I'll be able to tune it down like kind of like down near what Meshuggah does, and then just have a bit of fun with it.
That's cool, dude. I ain't gonna deny that. And
Well,
just
I've had
drop
8
it down
strings.
to the
I've had them all,
guitar.
8 strings, 7 strings, and a baritone 6 fan fret will suit me just perfectly for tuning shit right down and having a bit of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, but Shab, I got it all shit, dude.
Yeah, what?
But I don't think we'd be compatible, dude.
With
Uh-oh.
what? With making
I
music?
said I don't think we'd be compatible, dude.
Why not?
With making music?
Yeah.
Oh.
He wants you to be the singer.
Me?
Yeah, sing. Why don't you do a song for us
Oh
now?
yeah, I could be the singer, but
Yeah, we'll do it right now.
Do it.
About what? Give me some fucking music, so I'll sing it,
No,
dude.
just
But
tell
I'm
us the
drunk as
song you
fuck,
like.
dude.
The
So
lyrics of and start singing.
Sing for us.
I think I'm too drunk to sing because I know when I'm
Hey,
drunk I can't sing. But I'll
Billy,
try, dude. I'll try,
Billy,
dude, if you want me to.
if in life you find out what you made of when you're under pressure.
No,
So you're
I
drunk.
already know I can't sing when I'm drunk.
Yeah, but you find out who you are when you're under pressure. Like try.
I mean, give
You
me something to sing to.
just I don't know what songs you know the lyrics to, so you know
Just give me a
anything.
song, dude. I'll sing to
Sing
anything.
Merry Christmas.
All right, I'll start you off. Chim chimney, chim chim.
Chim chim terry, bum 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 hey hey hey, and
You got the job, kid. You got moxie. You start Monday.
All right, man.
DrunkenCrow.
We're good, dude.
Red Eye says he gets a go. What about you, Crow? What do you think?
What about me?
How do you judge Billy singing? Do you give him a pass or
Chim
not?
chim chim
Or does he
chim,
suck?
ma 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 ma.
I would. It's a record. Would I
It's a
listen
record.
to it? Would I
Like
listen
it's
to it? No.
Chim
Bisky.
chimney to hopefully.
He's amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna do what they call the Simon Cowell, overrule here.
Don't you Simon Cowell scale him. Don't you dare.
Yeah, fuck you,
You're out.
Simon.
You can't.
Mm.
You blew it, Billy. I'm sorry.
No, I blew the fucking shit out of the house.
You're getting. Yeah,
Even when I was drunk, dude. Because I
blew
know,
my asshole,
because
Billy.
I know
You blew
drunk
it.
and I'm
Felt it. You felt me. I came in your
worse
face.
than. Yeah, whatever, dude.
It's
I
okay.
won.
You tried hard to felch my ass.
Dude, I've won that shit.
I know. But hey, you need to clean your face off right now.
Chim
Chim
chimney,
chimney,
chim
chim
chimney, chim chim chiroo.
He's still felching. Billy
I
still
like a
great.
filch.
I mean,
That's a
nowadays
felcher.
you can record anything and it's a fucking song. So
Billy
yeah.
is a felcher. That's his new album. His new band's gonna be called Felch.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Felch. What's wrong with felching?
Nothing, man. I like eating ass every once in a while.
Yeah.
Billy.
Everyone needs to toss a salad
whatever,
occasionally,
man.
right?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
toss someone
toss
salad.
some salad, dude.
Let's toss
Nothing
someone
wrong with
salad.
me.
Get some blue cheese in there.
Sing, sing Smashing Pumpkins. Despite
Tell
all
me the
my
song,
rage.
dude.
What? Despite all my rage.
Yeah, that's my interpretation of it right now, but
What about Hanging Tough by New Kids on the Block?
motherfucking shit, you got shit. I don't care about motherfucking style in the block, and I don't fucking care.
Hey guys.
What's up, Rio?
Hey Bill Cosby.
Oh, damn, Bill Cosby.
That's because he sounds like it.
Oh, he did kind of sound like it, though. You're right.
Yeah.
I got the blibbity blam popsicle stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did a stupid thing yesterday.
What'd you do, baby boo, grandma?
Well, I drank an Bang mixed with Gatorade in the heat of the sun.
What happened?
I guess I was feeling so very weak in my jaw and in my I mean, my arms. I was feeling like I was gonna faint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got fucked up, dude. I guess I heard something about paintball. Bullshitting. I don't know, dude. You got banned, dude. I'll try to help you.
No, and I'm talking about drinking an energy drink and the Gatorade mixed together.
Dude, what the fuck you drinking together for, dude? Come on.
Rio, he's really drunk, but he's really funny right now. I'm really, but
He's
did
not
you?
drunk. Billy's not drunk.
Yeah,
No,
Billy.
he's not. He's not drunk.
This is just normal Billy right here.
No, Billy fell. He fell down. Just leave him alone.
Oh, poor guy. Hope he
Dude,
gets-
I heard Rio got banned or something, dude.
Yeah,
did.
I banned him. I just did. He's
Yeah.
gone. He's gone forever.
Fuck Rio. We're
See?
banned.
No.
Fucking Rio. Get the fuck out of here, Rio. We're sick of your ass.
No. He's kidding, Rio.
Billy.
Get out.
Yeah, Billy's gonna kick your ass, Rio.
Rio, beat up Billy.
I'm scary, dude.
Rio, why don't you tell him what you've been telling us all this time about Billy? Tell him what you really think of him.
Yeah.
Below
Yeah.
the fridge.
No, there's Billy Gray in here.
That
Come on.
Damn,
Rio,
dude,
tell us
I'm a
what you've been
bitch.
talking about him.
that he has big fucking brains.
Big fucking brains.
And
Yeah, tell him.
And,
Tell him about.
That-
Tell him what you said about it. About his family.
I don't know.
yeah, dude.
No, that's only fucking Dingle that goes after family.
Rio's going full dingle, man.
Rio's going full dingle.
Yeah, you're true. Well, I don't know.
I'm
Who
cool,
else goes
man.
after family? I'm trying to think. I only could think of two people who have.
And I'm not one of them.
No,
I'll
they're
go
not
af-
one of them.
I'll go after your grandma. She's a hottie.
That's different, though. My grandma wants that.
Yes, I know she's a whore.
My
A
grandma
whore.
died a long time ago.
If I had a grandma, that she'd be not a whore.
Yeah, I know some of you motherfuckers are too old. I'm too old too. My grandma's not alive either. But these younger fucks, their grandma I want to
When
fuck.
did your grandma die, Chab?
Like 5 years ago, something like that. 6.
Really?
No longer
Oh,
than
watch
that
it.
now. But
Yeah,
something like
that's how
that.
old. That's how old I am, dude. My fucking guy.
You're 5 or 6.
No.
Well, my
he said
grandmother
his-
died in 1984.
My grandma
Prove
died
it.
like fucking 7 years ago. dude.
My grandfather died in 1968.
Why do you remember this shit, Galen? You think I remember this shit?
I can tell you everything I remember.
I have no idea. I can't even tell you what year she died, but I know it's like something like 6 years ago or something.
She had brain cancer. I went up and stayed with my grandfather and took care of her.
Yeah, my grandma had lung
I was
cancer.
a little kid.
Yeah, I can remember the date my grandma died.
I don't remember that.
I mean, my
But me and my grandma weren't
I mean,
real
my
close.
mom.
You gonna play me a music? He's playing me
Who's
a music,
playing, dude? I'll
guys.
play some shit.
Okay,
Free
you
bird.
If they're playing shit,
Free
dude,
the
I'll play it.
bird.
He's gonna play Freebird for Crow.
Alright.
I
This
don't
can
want
be
to play
horrible.
Wait, that was you, Rio?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought for sure that was Crow, cause fucking Crow does. I mean, not Crow. I thought that was Red Eye. Cause Red Eye
Red Eye.
tends to do
Nope.
that just out of nowhere. He
Don't
starts.
own a guitar at the moment. Had bills.
Nice.
Had to sell
I
my
know, I
79
know, I know.
Ibanez.
I know you were
Stop
just saying
reminding
that.
me.
I'm sorry.
Stop reminding.
I'll get you a guitar. You want me to get you a guitar?
No, I will get myself a guitar. It's okay.
I'll get
But
you a
thank you
guitar.
for offering.
We need to do a fundraiser for Red Eye.
Yeah, get him a guitar. And he has to play for us for 24 hours to pay back.
I miss Dingle. Don't you miss Dingle, Red Eye?
Yes.
He's being a
I
little
don't.
shithead.
Yeah.
He needs
I don't miss Dingle.
You know what I miss more than Dingle?
What? Penis?
Close, but pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, pizza sounds good.
I'll put pizza in my butt.
Red Eye, you want to get a pizza and a beer one day?
Yes, sir.
No, he's scared of that stuff.
We're gonna get a Maltese pizza because they got a lot of Maltese in Australia. So I guess we can find a good Maltese place.
I reckon we could.
They have actually more Maltese in Australia than they do in Malta.
You'd be surprised at the crazy fusions of food. Like we've got, my favourite one is Greek style food mixed with just a fucking roast chicken shop. So it's like called Fat Chicken, but the family's Greek and it's like roast chicken that are delicious and all of these delicious Greek style sort of side dishes. It's fucking awesome.
Hell
You're
yeah.
awesome.
Red Eye, what's the whole pineapple on pizza situation?
Yeah, we rock that shit down here regularly. Hawaiian
Fuck that,
pizza.
dude. Who the
That's
fuck
alright.
cares about pineapple on pizza, dude? It's fucking awesome, dude.
Billy, you got a problem with that?
No, dude. I said it's awesome.
You gonna eat that pineapple?
I have a problem with it though.
Why?
It's so disgusting. It's
Okay,
gross.
okay. Let me ask you something. What is something you like to eat, Billy?
I like
You got anything else you like to eat that most people don't?
anchovies.
Okay. Do you like anchovies, Jesse?
I do not.
Crow?
No, no, I
Okay.
do not.
Okay, Crow. What about things you don't like, or you like? Excuse me, that you like that other people don't?
I guess I'm pretty vanilla. I guess as far as like pizza goes, I like sausage, pepperoni, chicken.
But what is
I
something
mean-
that you like to eat just you like to eat in general? Any food that you like to eat that other people don't?
Think about it.
Come on,
Think
Crow.
about it every night
If you don't, we're gonna have to clip your wings.
and fly away.
I guess, like I said, I'm pretty vanilla. I think I'm most like normal people. I think birds, I should say. I don't really like. I know Worcestershire, and that's the way you're supposed to pronounce it, Worcestershire. I like that. I know that has anchovies in it, but I don't like anchovies. I don't like pineapple on pizza.
You like mayonnaise on a sandwich?
Yeah, I do like mayonnaise on a sandwich.
Well, would you eat a jar of mayonnaise?
I would no, I would not eat a
Yeah.
jar of mayonnaise.
Okay,
Yes.
so but you
I
like
love
mayonnaise?
fucking
You
eggs,
just don't
dude.
like that much.
I don't give a fuck where it is in the mayonnaise or in the fucking Istanbul thingy or I'm all about mayonnaise. What about
Yeah,
eggs?
you tell him.
What is
You
this?
Dude,
jar of mayonnaise, Billy?
I'm all about eggs. That's all I'm saying.
You want do you want some a whole jar of mayonnaise?
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't eat it.
Why not?
Oh.
I'll put some
I had
egg
a,
on it.
oh, I love eggs.
You want
love
eggs?
eggs? You love
Yeah.
AIDS? Wait, AIDS?
Oh yeah.
You like
I love
AIDS in your
AIDS.
bow?
I love AIDS. I love AIDS.
I'm offended. Galen, are you offended?
This is getting racist.
I'm offended.
Why
Uh,
do you love
hey,
eggs?
hey, Billy, do you want to say anything really outrageous to upset Shabisky?
Yeah, I do, but I'm not trying to right now.
Do you want to say anything about Dingle?
Just that you should eat eggs.
You should eat your
Yeah,
eggs.
eat
That's
some
all I'm
fucking
talking
eggs,
about right
Dingle.
now, dude. That's all I'm talking about right now is eggs.
Eggs, fucking Dingle. Everybody, every time you see Dingle, tell him eat eggs.
All I gotta say is that we should never ever make Dingle mad.
No, definitely make Dingle mad. Fuck him.
I don't care about him.
Every time I come to this fucking show, Biscuit's a piece of shit. He keeps restricting, he keeps censoring me.
This censoring
That's
shit.
me.
Treats me like I'm some
Oh,
kind of Nazi. Shabby thinks I'm ableist.
Well,
Fucking
stop.
what's that mean? Come on,
Chad,
That's me.
he's a
Ableist.
bigot.
man. Ableist is fucking bullshit,
That's
dude.
me.
Bullshit.
He wants to police the online, restrict me. I'm really getting tired of Shab with his bullshit, man.
I mean, who cares, dude? What the fucking able you have, dude?
Look, Billy,
Everyone
know the
fucking
truth,
has
Billy?
different able.
You want to know the truth,
Everyone
Billy?
has different ables. You
Billy,
can't
you wanna know
fucking
the truth?
say the fucking I can't let these people fucking on my channel because they fucking aren't like super stupid or stupid fucking whatever, dude. You can't fucking say that doesn't have an ableist that has a channel, dude.
But
Come
the
on.
problem, Billy, the problem is Australia.
You have to go through a red eye for that one.
No, I want to hear, what do you think of Australians and what they're doing to the world with all their what they're doing to the world? It's bad. It's where global warming comes from.
Well, they're sending.
Global warming is obviously doing the shit or whatever.
So what do you think about Red Eye? Because he champions that kind of shit. Can you believe that shit? Red Eye don't give a fuck. He feels like he's like, we got all these chemicals and we could pollute it. He quotes Ann Coulter.
They're trying to do what they can do.
He's like, science says the Earth is ours.
Everyone knows that shit.
Just rape the Earth. Science.
Get us live.
What do you think about him wanting to rape Mother Earth?
See,
I'm drunk as hell right now, but I'm gonna say.
Gotta do something about global warming and raping Mother Earth.
No, I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm drunk as fuck.
You're not drunk.
Say,
we're not drunk. Say you're not drunk. Say it.
Yeah, say you're not drunk.
I'm not drunk. Okay, whatever, man.
You're not drunk.
Listen, man. Listen. Drink it. I mean, the shit that's going on right now.
What are you talking about, man?
Global warming.
What? Like the
global warming.
Genocide?
You know what, dude? most of the fucking most of the planet has
Did you
not
just
had
call him Dad?
most of the planet have not had
Okay, what?
most of the planet have not have the oh shit, I'm drunk as fuck.
What are we gonna do? You gotta solve this.
No, there's no way we're gonna solve it, dude.
Yeah, we are.
No way we're gonna solve it.
Yes, we can. You can do it, Billy. We're counting on you.
No, we're never gonna.
You know what? We're counting on you, Billy. Shab, are we counting on him?
We're counting on Billy. He's our only hope in this world.
Billy?
Yeah.
Billy, I want to ask you something. There was a guy who used to be on YouTube named Genesis. Did you like him?
Probably.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
Why, Billy? Why?
I don't know why I would have.
Why did you do that?
I don't know why.
Billy, why
now,
did you
Billy.
fuck the guy on YouTube? Why?
What?
Why'd you do it?
Because I'm a fucking dumb piece of shit, dude. I don't know.
I ain't never forgiven you, Billy.
Yeah, we can't forgive you, Billy.
You went full Genesis, man.
I mean, I don't even know what I did, but okay, man, because I get drunk a lot and I'm drunk as fuck right now.
It's not good.
Whatever I did, dude, I'll never remember it again.
Pim Monk's upset with you now.
Yeah. He says he hates you now. He just messaged me.
That's cool, man.
He said
He
he
says he's
hates
gonna
you.
kick your ass.
I have a new fucking accomplishment to fucking do. Like, I consider myself a fucking alcoholic, but I'm not as drunk as you.
Nah.
No one is drunk as me, dude. I'm
Yeah.
like some...
Pim Monk's drunker than you.
No, he's not. Dude. His fucking I think he's on his fucking thing.
Yeah, and he's drunk as fuck, and he says he's gonna kick your ass.
I heard that he likes to huff jankum.
I need to change my name now. Fuck. I am not DrunkenCrow. I am, like, semi-sober Crow compared to you.
Alright, man, everyone.
Really, you need to get some rest.
I know, I do, dude.
But before you go, donate $5 grand to Shabs because he's going to buy me my new computer chair.
What about mine?
Well, you are Shabby. I just, as soon as I heard that Shabby was getting $5 grand, I hit him up.
Yeah, I'll see you guys in...
All right.
Okay. Bye, Billy.
You're not allowed to go anywhere.
Yeah, bye, Billy. Bye-bye. Good night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Or
Yeah,
let
it's-
them.
It's okay, Billy. It's okay. Go buddy, bye-bye. Billy's tired, y'all.
Yeah?
He's tired of fighting Pitlock.
Poor guy.
I just want to piss my pants, that's all.
Don't worry about pissing your pants. I've actually shit my pants on stream. It's okay.
On stream,
What are you
dog?
talking
I
about?
gotta hear about this.
Dude,
No,
Jim-
go
Jim-
to bed. Go to bed.
No, tell us some more about the poop stream. We all want to go and watch the event.
Yeah, if you gotta poop your son.
I don't make a big there's no segment about me pooping.
Well, why'd you mention it then if there's no
You
poop
can't
segment?
fucking say you pooped your pants and then fucking go away, yo.
No, just like,
come on, man. If you didn't do something like shit, shout, or fart, that's you failed miserably at the internet.
no. There's been I want to say about 3-4 times where I was on stream, we're playing Jackbox, and I trusted a fart when I shouldn't.
I got a bridge to sell you. If you've trusted that many farts, I got a bridge to sell you, sir.
Yeah, Juma, go fuck your mother.
Can I come, Jim? Because, you know, I'm into people's
I want
mums.
to tell you that real quick. Yeah, you could probably join in. His mom's a slut.
Night, Bill.
Not Bill. I was talking about Juma.
I'm just saying good night to Bill because he just fell out of chat. He's yeah. Someone pour him into a taxi. He's ready to go home.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I consider myself DrunkenCrow, but yeah, he was fucking plastered.
Juma, don't tell me what to do. That's the problem, not the alcohol. Okay? I don't know what makes you think you need to come tell me what to do. Okay. You need to help with this fucking goal, Juma, with your bossy bitch ass. Here, let me share this with you guys so you can see. Oh, we got Billy Gray and Rio in the other chat. I don't know if you guys can hear if I share through here. I don't think you can, but let's see. Oh shit. Man, look at these noobs. Don't even know how to use this thing. So I'm sharing my screen. Can you hear this?
Yeah, I can see it.
But you can't hear it?
No.
I'll switch it over to that screen. You won't see me, but you'll see that. Dude, fucking Billy Gray and everybody popping over to the Shab chat. Stay over here. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Yeah, you better hear it. I'll beat you up. So, this is actually just a FL Studio demo I'm using. It's nothing special. Kidding, doing a running joke, but okay. Well, there's no way for me to tell. Like, how am I supposed to? Is this supposed to be easy for me to tell that you're being satirical when talking in a chat and text? Juma, there's very little context to go by. It's just some fucking some letters on a fucking page. What? Dude, this guy, Billy Gray, stay over here. You know what you need to do is be nice to me, Juma. You owe me extra niceness now because of this bullshit. Okay? Right, Galen?
I've had some beef with Juma.
You have?
At the start, and I think we eventually hashed it out. So if Juma says anything, I think he's either fucking around or they're just messing around. So I think Juma's okay.
My boy Crow.
It's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing with Galen. You can't really tell through text. So, I mean, yeah, you can't really tell. So I got offended by Galen at first, but we
why?
No. What I was saying, like at first, I thought we had some, I got offended, and we.
I did
What
too.
did you get offended over? What offended you?
I did too when you first came around.
What did I say?
I don't remember. There was something I was doing, like the Born in Wood or the Wood, and you were in the chat, and there's something you said where you were saying there's maybe like multiple things you said that was kind of like, I don't know. It was about me, and that was maybe I don't know. It was I can't remember what you said, but it was
I was goofing on you. You were just sitting there, and I went with Tim.
I wouldn't doubt it, but a lot of the times I don't like if I don't know if someone's goofing, I might get pissed off from seeing their bullshit, or at least be bothered by it because I think that they're being serious. Huh?
To me, you are a newbie to me.
You're a newbie.
No, I've been around since 2005 on YouTube, bitch.
I'm a newbie when it comes to certain content, but I'm kind of, I guess in some, like, if you've been around a long time, obviously being around since 2017 is still a long time. That's still fucking 5 years. I've been around since before 2017, but that's when I, like, really started kicking off or whatever. But, like, but yeah, I'm definitely new to like this kind of content. It's like in the last year that I became part of the Wood. I got on DP for the first time. The first time the Wood was my first time ever doing podcast. Period. I just got like basically the only reason I ever got on the Wood was I just saw like I followed Pitmonk on Twitter and I saw him post being like asking if anybody wants to, if anybody has anybody they want to be on, like, as a guest, any YouTubers or whatever. I'm like, I'll be on, and he's like, cool, okay, and he sent me a message right after, and then I ended up being on, and before you know it, Pitmonk asked me to be part of the show, but yeah, that was my first time ever being part of a podcast or being on a podcast at all. Was being on the Wood. So I'm definitely relatively new to podcasting still. Still just a little over a year.
But Galen, I thought we hashed this out the other day. I thought you were.
I want to respond.
Okay.
Okay. One, my language is a little different than other people. And people tend to think in tribal terms of language. So even you don't usually just read other people. Most people, if they hear them speak differently, they get uncomfortable. So most people think they're being rational when they're not. So what happens is they can easily get perturbed because another person's not speaking their language in the way they speak it. And so I do not speak in terms of language like other people speak, and therefore that's one of the problems. It's one of the inherent problems that people usually have with me, which is fine, good. I want them to be uncomfortable for that because they need to be able to translate better. And I have set myself up, to go and speak many different languages, and I can relate to other people, but I also have my own way of speaking too, where I can assert myself and but times when I need to have my voice, I'm not just going to be obedient. I mean, I could translate. I tell people like Origin and some others, like, hey, you need to be able to translate to get across to other people and not just go into a conversation and be an ass because you'll make them uncomfortable. You need to be able, and to John Morgan, hey, you need to work on talking to this other person. But most people don't. They don't do that. So I don't mind being different in that regard. And I like sometimes these chats are, I gotta tell you, they're shitty. Like the people in the chats, they're just sitting there and they're uncomfortable. You try to rile it up a little. You try to get a conversation going. I mean, some of this stuff is boring as fuck. I mean, even the people on the fucking stream, like you gotta come on. You gotta rile them up a little. You gotta give them a little electric shock. And they wonder why they got 10 viewers, right, Jeff? Sorry. But no,
Hey.
Chab is a fun person. I like Chab, but some streams, you go to YouTube, some of these streams are like, come on, like other people have to watch this shit. I always say that about, streaming and video content, even audio. Everyone has to listen to this stuff. Any type of music. You have, and the audience does matter, but most of the audience is just very reactionary, and I do speak differently, so I don't mind that. I understand that I can speak differently, but most people just want to hear people speak in their language and in their intentionality, and they don't translate anyone who doesn't think within their terms. And so, what I'm saying is most people are bigoted, and they also don't think. They want people to think in the terms that they do, in the cognitive terms that they do. So throughout my life, most people don't relate to a person. Like I relate more personally to people who have a cognitive deficit rather than a normal person. Like I have more sympathy for a person, you understand, who has a cognitive deficit, the R word, because me having what you call it cognitive plus, polymath, whatever, I get discriminated against by people, and so I have a likeness for people, who have Down syndrome or anything, because I understand how they get picked on. So that's just how I feel. So, because in language terms, people look at them and they can't relate to any person who thinks on a different level, even on a cognitive level or on a language cultural level. So people are very discriminatory. They're always trying to organize and say, which group are you in and how do we select this? We look at people politically, we look at them racially, sexually, gender, everything. We're always trying to organize everyone. Who's good, who's bad. Everyone's playing fucking like bad cop. And it's a terrible mentality. I try to sometimes rile people up. I'm a bit of a jester. I'm a trickster who tries to show people how stupid their organizational methods are. And so, yeah, I do get for it. But I'm okay with that because I like trickster gods because they're like forces of nature. They're trying to say, hey, this is the universe and this is how it actually fucking works. So that's me.
Yeah, I do agree with you. And if you don't understand, Galen, why I had, some beef with you,
I don't think you had beef with me. I don't think you did. I think you just didn't understand.
Well, yeah. I didn't have a beef. I just didn't understand. And the more I talk to you, the more I understand. Like it's totally different between yourself, no matter if you're a streamer or just like us assholes that come on. And
you're not an asshole. An
Well,
asshole
no.
who shits on something. You don't
Oh,
shit
well-
on anything.
Well, no, I'm just like we're
Symbolically,
on
you don't.
we're on Shab's stream. We don't have to be. He doesn't have to have us here.
Yeah, he
But-
does. He needs us.
Okay, but like with Juma. At first, I didn't like Juma, and
What about Science Girl Mel? She's a cam girl
God,
for science.
science girl Mel.
Yeah. What about the cam girl for science? Do you like her?
I have never had the pleasure to actually fully watch any of her streams or any streams that she's been on.
Would you tip her?
Or are you here to move?
Probably, yeah.
Uh-huh. Would you want her to like panty flash or something?
Jesus
I would
Christ.
I would rather have fucking Shabisky panty flash me.
Oh, damn.
I would want Shabisky to wear a kilt and flash his panties.
Dude, I'll do that. Flash my asshole.
Man, Shabisky got offended by me.
Hey.
I'm hurt.
Hey, I'm just being honest.
That's the origin defense. I'm just being
But-
honest. Fucking
That's not
bullshit.
one. That's not a defense. And two. It's just like the shit in the chat with Juma. Like, there's not much context to go by. I don't know. It seems like I kind of am making a beat or whatever, but it seemed like really the answer just, at least with me and you, that just the answers. Well, it's just, I don't know. It's just like you said with him. It's confusion or whatever. But like if there isn't much context to go by, then it shouldn't be surprising that there's some confusion. That's a problem with typing in the chat and making jokes.
I can always explain myself, you know. It's like I said this offline, and I'm just going to go on and say this, not to rehash that. I'm not going to go into the specifics of what it was. Me and Shabisky talked about a situation, something that happened where there was some confusion with me, and I was disoriented at the time. I was not, like feeling well. I mean, I take offense. I don't usually take offense. I really don't. I don't usually take offense, but I did take offense this time. One time, I got really like aggravated. It was the only time with anything related. It's not a Shabisky. It was to someone else because, it's just like I get disoriented. I can't help what my neurological injury is. I can't help that. Like if someone wants to rationally come and argue with me and say, "Hey, you weren't being reasonable here," and I'm like, I can say, "Well, hey, I injured. I didn't mean to say that. You understand that was not this." But if I'm not if I'm ill right now and you hold it against me, I'm like, "Fuck you, motherfucker!" Like, where anytime, kiss my ass and fuck you, and that's it. Me versus you. Like that's where I am. But I've only gotten upset one time, so I don't get really offended with what people say. I don't care about difference of opinion and anything. Like that's fine. I don't mind a person being a bigot. Really, I don't mind. Like they have a right to their stuff, just so they're not interfering with other people.
Yeah,
but I don't like
freedom of speech and freedom of.
Yeah, you have a right to be a bigot. People have a right to do whatever they want to
Doesn't
think.
mean I want to hang out with them or whatever, but they can go ahead and be their jackass selves. Yeah, people have a right to be assholes.
Yeah, they have a right to be bigots, and they're all bigoted toward each other.
Don't affect me.
Most people are bigots. Most people are. Most people are bigots in some way. They are, and they just don't admit it. They just point the finger at other people and scapegoat. They're like, no, those are the real bad people.
Yeah, there's so many self-righteous people in America that if you told them that they have the right to be racist, this person has the right to be racist, they would be mind blown. Like, how could you say that? They can't understand the concept that like it's not. I'm not saying racism is okay. I'm saying that freedom of speech and expression is just fine. Like let them have their stupid fucking opinion. Like and there's I feel like the majority of this country has it ass backwards, where they think that way, where they think that that's just crazy talk, you know?
People have a right to be misinformed, spewing ignorant bullshit. Just
Yeah,
look at all
they have a.
media.
Everyone has
If
a
we're
right to
gonna,
be stupid.
yeah,
Like,
and they are stupid too. So
yeah,
when are we going to start cherry picking who has a right to be stupid and who doesn't? Who has a
yeah.
right to be bigoted and who doesn't? Like this group is okay. My group can be as bigoted as can be, but these people can't. Now I
Mm.
can still be like, look, you're a fucking piece of shit, cunt, for being a fucking asshole. Like I don't mind a person being a bigot, but I'm like, well, there's a difference between where you're being like I'm like personal terms to me when a person gets on me for what I'm not done, where I'm not capable of, I'm like fuck you. Like I can dislike that person for that, but that's personal. But on a group level, people are really bigoted. But I get bigotry. You can have bigotry toward a person on an individual level. Like people are bigoted toward a person for their just say things, intelligence, their injury. Like I get people who mistreat me for my neurological injury. I've had friends do it, and it's
Mm.
deeply fucking personal to me. I'm like, geez, I've ended friendships over it because people treated me differently since I've been injured. And I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's just bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm sure Shabisky's been through this through his whole life with having been injured and growing through that, and he still made it, and he's being successful here. But I'm sure he's been treated differently at times because he went through shit that was different than other people, and and when you have people act like that to you, it's shitty. But I'm not taking that on everybody. I mean, not everyone is, but I think we should show greater understanding and patience with other people and get to know them before judging them. This instant judgment culture that is so condemning of other people without understanding them. We don't have a thing where we can just say the intelligent thing is I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know you, and instead of judging another person, is so ignorant to say to judge another person and to do all these instant evaluation culture. How about observation without evaluation? Can we just start critically observing and contemplating and trying to understand? We don't have a learning oriented culture, and that's the fucking problem. We have a fucking judgment I know culture, but we don't know shit and we won't admit it.
Well, I've been around long enough, and I think I've been around long enough to know that Shabisky is stupid as shit.
What?
Trubisky's smart.
I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around.
Beat him up, Galen.
That's
Rip
it.
his feathers out. He doesn't
No,
deserve to fly.
yeah, he does. He's a sweet
Hmm.
boy. He's a sweet
Um.
he's a sweet half-ass drunk.
Yeah. He's
I'll
such
fly
a.
into a fucking window. I
Whoa.
mean,
Oh my god.
Don't do that.
You don't do that. That's scary.
Well, I would say I'll praise Shabisky, if you don't mind. Shabisky is a guy who actually does usually listen. And if you do talk to him, even if he does get on the wrong side of the subject, he will hear you out. So I would say that is a unusual ability online.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Galen.
That's
Yeah. I.
intelligent. No, that's exceedingly intelligent, among other people. And I mean, most people don't do that. They just judge. And I see disputes between a lot of other people. You want to know what I go and tell them? I said, do you know this other person? And they're like, I'm that fucking motherfucker. And I'm like, hey, do you know that other person? And they're like, no. Then what the fuck are you talking about? You acting like that person raped your mother. Shut the fuck up. Let it go. Stop.
Yeah.
Jeez. People act like asses.
Galen, have you looked over or have seen any encounters of me and John before we actually, like fucking kissed and made up?
Well, I don't know if that's a good idea with with Gene. I mean, I don't think even Shabisky would kiss and make up. He jokes about it, but I don't think he'd do it.
No, they're fine now. He's talking like at some point they didn't like each other, but I'd say that's mostly over some other people, like kind of, having problems with him or whatever. And but he, but yeah, I mean, like at some point John was kind of like was problematic. But it was only like
John problematic.
I don't think of him as normally problematic, but there was a
he's just
time.
defensive and he doesn't like criticism, and he gets emotional.
I think
then he'll say, I'm not emotional." I'm like, dude, stop.
Yeah. Well, he's just he has done some shit to piss people off in the past.
He's okay. He's okay. I like John. I actually like John. It's just that John is just so defensive. He's so defensive.
Yeah.
He needs to stop. He makes problems where they're not problems, and it's like, don't do that. And if you tell him that, though, he'll make 10 more problems. So it's like you just kind of have to like, don't do that. And then, but then again, if you do tell him that, he doesn't. So it's kind of like it's you just have to kind of dance around him.
Yeah.
He just takes things too personally.
Galen, should I open up another burr?
Yeah.
Galen. Mine as well.
Galen.
So what happened between you and the great Mean Gene, the greatest vlogger of all time?
Well, before he gets onto that, Galen, you should yell at everybody watching and tell them to hit the goal for an extra hour.
Well, what's the goal now? I thought what was the goal?
I put a $50 goal.
Okay. How much have we hit on it?
Nothing. And to be honest, I blame Juma.
I blame Rio.
Rio.
In, Snapchat. You should let him in.
Oh. Rio, what were you doing in there? Crazy guy. Well, the drunk guy is gone. Did he say bye to us?
I don't care. I don't think so.
I don't remember. Dude, he was on another fucking planet. I was enjoying that. Like, he was right at the point where he could hardly say like words that were too big, like 3-syllable words or something. He couldn't handle. Like, and it's really funny. He keeps lagging out into the other chat. I don't know why exactly. But what's up, Rio?
Fuck, Billy Gray. He's on fucking vodka. He's probably downed like a bottle. Not a 750, but like a liter bottle of fucking vodka.
He's okay. He wanted to kill Pimmock.
No. That sounded really funny. He was making a joke or whatever that I followed, but it was funny. Like, how you guys were like, you want to kill Pimmock?
Red Eye, how could you let him get away with that?
Yeah, what the hell, Red Eye? Fuck you, Red Eye.
Well, here comes Alan. Alan's here.
I am not my brother's keeper. That's all I can say.
Alan, what do you want?
Oh, I'm just back to enjoy the discussion now that drunken, not the bird, but the other drunk is gone.
Dude, I know he was annoying, but it was all like because he'd talk over people and stuff. But I found him really funny, like to hang out with. For
like I said, I apologize to you in DMs because the way I just like, all right, I'm out of here. Just I already have a history with that guy, and I tried really hard to be understanding, but he just pisses me the fuck up. And like Galen said, we're all big in some ways. I will admit, I'm pretty bigoted towards Billy Gray. I think he's fucking stupid. But then I heard some of the stuff he was talking about. I was like, oh, damn, now I feel like a dick. He's been through some shit. That's why I try to... that's why I try to avoid people that I may have some animosity towards, because I don't know what they're going through. I don't want to yell at them, but fuck. I just don't have the patience for that shit, so I left.
Butt fuck, Alan.
You know... I did bug fuck this beautiful trans prostitute once. It was pretty awesome.
Alan,
I'm not
stop
lying. I actually
bragging.
did.
Stop
I'm not
bragging, Alan.
Dude,
Stop
how am I gonna
bragging.
brag about being with a
Okay, you
prostitute?
fucking
How's that
bragger.
bragging?
You're
How is
bragging.
that bragging? I had
Okay.
to fork out $300
We're
for it.
all tired
That's
of
not
your
bragging.
bragging.
It's embarrassing, is what it is.
Guys,
She is beautiful, though.
Alan, you have a very assertive voice.
Alan,
Can you do me a favor?
How old was this trans prostitute?
I'd say she was about. I'm 29 right now. I'd say she was 26.
Okay, good. So you didn't go Genesis style.
No, I didn't.
Oh God.
Good job. You guess what? You get a banana.
You get a banana.
Did at least get hot fudge on top of it as well? Or was it
Yeah.
caramel he poured on himself? I forget what he poured on himself. If it was fudge or caramel.
I don't know.
Ew.
Oh, don't say caramel. It's caramel.
Shut your squawk ass up.
Caramel, not caramel.
Caramel, you stupid
No.
fucking morbid. I'm gonna deep fry you.
Okay,
It's
so
caramel.
So
yeah, I'll deep fry you in caramel and hear your squawk like. Wah! I'll deep fry you alive.
So Alan,
any of you even have a fryer?
Yeah.
Probably not.
I do.
I don't. I have an air fryer.
That
Does
don't
that count?
count.
Fuck you.
No.
It counts.
I'm a
It does
terrible
not.
cook.
No, it actually
Alan.
doesn't. It does not.
Alan.
That's garbage.
Yes.
Okay, you have an assertive voice. I need you to do something for me. Tell everybody that to hit the goal here if they want an extra hour. Okay, yell at them.
Tell them why though.
Because I'm the greatest.
Okay. All right, people in the crowd. I'll tell you fucking why. As y'all know, I live in San Diego. Where's San Diego close to? The Mexican border. Tijuana. Who lives in Tijuana? The cartels. I may or may not know some family there that may or may not know some cartels who may or may not visit your houses in Minecraft to whoop your asses if you don't fucking hit this goddamn goal.
Oh,
So
Minecraft
do it
is
now.
scary.
So either do it now, or I may or may not send people to make it fucking happen. The choice is yours. So what's it gonna be?
Also, San Diego means a whale's penis. Ron Burgundy.
So, I like to talk shit about my hometown, but hearing someone from South fucking Dakota talk shit about San Diego, no. You say that shit one more time, and I'll feed your bird ass to one of the whales down here.
Oh, damn.
All I have to go is drive to SeaWorld. I fucking hate SeaWorld, but I will make the exception, pay for my entry in there, just to feed
Why
your
do you
ass
hate
to whoever the next
SeaWorld?
Shamu is. Huh?
What's wrong with SeaWorld?
I just don't like the exploitation of animals there. I mean, they've gotten better over the years, sure, but I feel kind of mixed about the whole thing.
Yeah, but San Diego.
What about Los Angeles? Do you like the exploitation of all the humans there?
Hell no, I don't like the exploitation anywhere. I don't like the exploitation that's been going on in my state. I don't like the fucking. I've had to make this clear to people. It's like just because I'm left wing doesn't mean I approve of like the California Democratic Party because they suck. I don't like my governor. I don't like the decisions they made in Los Angeles. Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Are you independent or what? What are you?
I rent a room in my landlord's house. It's only like $700 a month for pretty much everything. Utilities, internet, everything. It's the same every month. So with my VA benefits and my VA disability, I'm able to go to school full time without having to work.
But politically, do you consider yourself an independent?
I thought you were asking that. I thought you were asking that. I felt stupid when he answered the other way. I thought I'm stupid for thinking he was talking political.
No, Shab. Well, no. Yes. As far as parties, I am independent.
Because I was thinking to myself, he would just ask if he was Democrat or Republican. Why would he ask that? Like, I was thinking I was thinking I was being stupid for a second.
I mean, I've voted for candidates from both of those parties and others.
You're lying.
No, I'm pretty sure you can look up my voting
Galen
records.
beat him up.
No.
Beat him up? What?
No.
What do you mean no?
He's in charge.
What the hell? Yeah, he does have
Alan's
that kind
taking
of voice.
over.
Look,
It's a hostile corporate takeover by Alan. He's selling out.
yeah. What's up? What's up, Rio? What were you trying to say?
Well, well,
Hey, Pumpkin.
I'm a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, you believe in Grandma's butthole?
Yeah.
I don't think she really does have a butthole, but
Wait, does she?
you believe she does? That's crazy talk. You're
Yeah.
crazy.
Okay.
How could you think that Grandma has a butthole? There's no way
Because,
she poops.
oh, shit.
Grandmas don't need to poop. That's dumb talk.
Yeah, they do. No,
No, they don't.
Yes,
That's
they
what the
do.
government wants
Stop
you to say.
it.
Chad, listen to Galen.
They actually what they have is it's called a adult diaper. That's what they poop in.
Dude, I want those. I want those for my streams.
Yeah, you probably need one.
Yeah, I stream for long periods of time, you know, every now and then, just a little turd.
Just get a
Creeps
bucket
in.
like in South Park in the
Yeah.
fucking World of Warcraft episode.
Yeah, but you have to have someone there to clean it up.
Yeah.
That's what you guys are for.
But yeah, I'm
You're
an
my
independent.
poop
But
cleaner.
I'm not left, and
You're
I'm not
my-
right. So
Would you
Wow.
say, and I'm not trying to categorize you, just out of curiosity, would you say that you have more views on the left or right, or would you say that there's kind of
Neither.
a balance? Neither? Oh, okay.
either no, I'm radically disagree with both.
I'd say I'm kind of there with you. I would say when it comes to the mainstream left and right rhetoric, I would disagree strongly with both. But there's some smaller schools of liberal and conservative thought where I'm like, okay, I can see where you're coming
Fucking
from.
demagogues. They're a bunch of fucking trash.
Yeah, well, I try to acknowledge the nuance as much as I can to people because I prefer that to be done for me because it's like, okay, when it comes to the mainstream left, fuck them. When it comes to the mainstream right, fuck them. But when it comes to the general broad scope of the two, I can't really say I have complete animosity for one or the other because there's just so many different ways of thinking. And I think that's great that there's different ways of thinking. Most people are like, no, I want to be left versus right, Christian versus atheist. I'm like, no, that's for the simple-minded. That's a false dichotomy. That's black and white thinking. Fuck that. And it's
Yeah.
boring. I mean, I may identify as mostly left, but it doesn't mean I'm not going to vote for a candidate that may be more right-leaning if I agree with his or her policy, or that policy I may not 100% like, but I feel is necessary for the moment. Who
When I
knows?
say I'm independent, I'm not just independent of parties. I'm independent of people. I'm me.
Ah.
I'm impartial with those. You know, I grew up in the house of a journalist. I consider myself a journalist, even though I'm can't produce everything right now until I get myself better.
Sure.
But I'm a journalist. I was raised and I worked with, you know, I grew up every day talking, and I spent as much time with journalists as a child than I did with like classmates.
What?
So I'd go to my dad's work, and so I was always around journalists. I read the paper every morning before school since I was a little kid, before when I was in preschool, and so I was always around everything, and I would look at stories. I would actually go through the stories and edit and say, this is right, this is wrong, give it to my dad, and I'd get him to go to the editor of the paper and complain. Like, I was an ass.
That's fucking base.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. But my dad would, you know, he would. I picked out fake stories where writers lied and they had to get retractions. And it was just, I can't stand bullshit. But most people, they're like, they see through the lens of a group politic just as much because it gives them meaning. It's the intentionality of a shared intentionality on a group level. You know, you have a political language and you'll have a religious language. Regardless, both give intentionality and a shared intentionality, and that's why people view things through it. I absolutely oppose that kind of stupidity, and I don't like that. You have people who, you know, agree to obey these type of cultural language mindsets, and I understand part of that is inherent and social, but at the same time, I agree with Hannah Arendt when she says there's no one has the right to obey. And so I am extremely, to the nth degree, defiant. And yes, that does make me, in my everyday language, people are like fuck you, Galen, because I have a different language. I stand out. You know,
They
when you
don't know what to
go in
do.
terms
They
of
don't know how to
what an
respond.
atheist is, if you go in terms of what an atheist is, a lot of the time you could, through a language sense, and this is a detrimental thing, so don't take offense to atheism. I'm not speaking of you, but I'm saying that, or anybody here, I'm saying that in traditional sense, it means someone who's you think of it as a non-believer to that person who is a believer in that faith, who's acting and partaking in that faith language. That is the language of faith.
Yeah.
But the atheist is a person who's not partaking. So when an atheist comes to a person who says, hey, I'm a non-believer, they're also saying, I don't speak your language. And then like, yeah, fuck your language. I don't speak your language. And they're like, well, oh, you're ignorant of our language? Well, like, and you're proud of it? That seems stupid. So it's a horrible way to communicate. And the same thing happens between people of politics go around seeing other people as not partaking in that language and that understanding.
What a boss.
And so it gets to be fuck you, fuck you. What is it, Chap?
DrunkenCrow came through with a $50 tip for us to keep the
Oh,
stream
shit.
going. Thank you, Drunken.
He wants me
What
to
a
shut up.
boss. Rio, suck Drunken's dick for real quick.
He's cloaca.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, do that. Play with that thingy. Dude, thank you, Drunken. Just like I said, we'll keep going for like another hour and play with my ball sack the whole time.
What? Take that. Did you pay through PayPal or Streamlabs?
Oh yeah, if you paid through one way and not the other, I'm gonna retract my thing.
Yeah, but the great thing is
No,
about
I'm
PayPal
kidding.
is you can retract it. You can.
Oh, DrunkenCrow is. What do you mean? You mean me? Retract? Because DrunkenCrow is my top donator of all time. He's a
Yeah,
normal
he
big
is.
tipper.
Okay, go through all the donations, Crow, and dispute and get your money back. He's gonna be like minus 10 grand.
Oh God, he's gonna ruin me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Galen. How have you ever met Styx Hexenhammer 666?
No, I've never interacted with that person.
Oh, okay.
Why? Tell me. What about him?
Because he's a third sandwich.
He's a
Why
conservative.
is he a
He's a
third
conservative YouTuber.
Yeah.
Third
No
sandwich.
scale.
Yeah.
not too big with conservatives either. So what about him?
He's probably just
well.
wondering. He probably knows
Yeah,
that
yeah. I'm just wondering.
He's just randomly wondering because that's probably somebody he's been seeing lately or something.
Because he's also like a skeptic, but like a reverse skeptic because he's a conservative.
Well, a person, I mean, to be philosophically skeptical doesn't mean you have to be conservative or liberal or either.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
skepticism is to be skeptical towards everything.
Yeah, it's just, it doesn't apply to that. It's not one branch or the other. One branch claiming to have dominion over something is silliness. Like it's like this. I mentioned, if you said there's like a MRA, a men's rights activist science, and then there was feminist science, or you had this political party, the libertarian science, you had the Democratic Party science, you had the Green Party science, and you had the Republican Party science. Like, that's just nonsense. That's not science. Science is science, okay? Naturalistic philosophy, that's what that is. And people going around saying something else. Well,
it's the same thing with...
Don't make me go full R word.
Oh, damn.
What?
Well, it's kind of the same thing with the word atheist. People think like, oh, you're an atheist. That means you automatically believe in evolution. You automatically are politically left-wing and you're a communist. Like, no, atheism just means a lack of belief in a deity or deities.
But it also can mean non-partaking in certain that language or dogma.
Yeah.
And a person, I want to put forth, a person could, partake in religion, and I know that a lot of people don't understand what I'm going to say here, but I want to put forth a different concept. People can also partake in religion and actually not believe. I know that kind of upends that viewpoint, but that was a Kierkegaardian concept that people can like the language, like in a lot of ways C.S. Lewis liked the religious language, but one doesn't have to generally literally believe, but one can like the language of it and partake in the language and go about it. I mean, people like languages. I mean, we have a whole thing. I gotta still share that.
I fucking
my Christianity is thing with you at some point.
No, the Christianity thing.
I have this thing I wrote up on Christianity. So.
Oh, okay.
It's like a philosophical paper on it.
Okay, that'd be interesting to read. Actually,
it explains it through cultural evolution and human terms of and the growth of humanity, of explaining religion, and essentially mainly it goes through Christianities. It's called Christianity Is, but I have another part of it that I still have to write that goes back much further into other things, and one on dharmic religions and other things like that, and other political languages.
Intriguing. I fucking to add to what you said about people who don't believe in a specific dogma but like the language. For me, back when I was still a Christian, I actually did twice go to a Buddhist temple. Actually, no, 3 times. The first time I went to a Buddhist temple, I really enjoyed it because I had never meditated in my life, and I just felt this overwhelming sense of happiness and joy that I'd never felt before. So I tried to go twice again to achieve the same feeling, but it never happened. So I was like, okay, I'm not going again. But I never believed in any of the tenets of Buddhism. Like, I never thought the Buddha himself achieved enlightenment. So I was not a Buddhist in the spiritual sense, but I did practice Buddhism that day, where I listened to the instructions of whatever you call a fucking Buddhist leader in a church or temple.
Hinduism.
So,
no, yeah, we're not going to get into this. No.
Since when does the Corbett tell me what to get into and not get into?
Okay, well, get into my ass, and then we can go from there.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, actually, I will get into your ass.
Really gay here. Very gay.
I will get into your ass and jam a grenade so far up it, and then just pull the fucking triggers and I can exit out.
Billy Gray here.
Billy Gray.
It's still dark for you guys. It's fucking the sun's coming up for me.
It's light for me. The sun's coming up for me too.
Yeah, it's like.
What time is it for you, Drunken?
7:30.
Man.
7:32.
Yeah. So the sun's just coming up for you right now?
It has been for a while, for about an hour.
Yeah, me too. For like 30 minutes to an hour, I'd say. But it's 5:30 here. Let's kiss, Drunken.
I might as well stay up the whole time. I need to fix my sleeping pattern.
Hang out with me, Alan.
I can't promise to hang out all the time.
Babe, you'll hang out with me as long as I tell you to.
No, I'll hang out with you as long as you pay me for it.
All right, fine. I'll start paying you by the hour.
Alan, are you gonna take caffeine pills like John does?
No, probably not. That shit fucks me up.
Shove them up your butt.
I take caffeine pills.
You do? Should I start using them, Galen?
I don't know.
Consult with your doctor first.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, Galen's my doctor now.
Well, I take them because it's been, okayed by a doctor that I have and a neurologist. I take them for potential CSF leak, and I was recommended them with the issues that I have with my neck to take them. So,
oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Man, I can't imagine. Oh, go ahead, Rio.
Oh, no, by the way, Rita, I'm sorry for being rude to you.
Are you there, Rita?
Be as rude
I'm not playing a warrior.
Rio said he's sorry for being rude to you.
No.
When?
I don't know.
Sometimes he thinks he's rude when maybe he thinks he came off rude when he really didn't or something like that.
No, it was one time when I said in the chat that I hated him.
Oh, you did? Oh. Okay. Was that a while ago? Why'd you hate him? Was he was banning people or something?
No, cause I love my god boy.
Your god boy?
Void.
Oh, Void. Oh, because he like banned
I was gonna
Void
say,
or something?
are you into femboys like I am, Rio? Yeah, I didn't know.
Well, I am into kind of fanboys, but not into those fanboys that you like, Alan.
Oh, the two I showed you? Or that I
Yeah.
posted in outside work, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason, those are the two guys that, like, really got me kind of turned on. And I've never been attracted to another man my entire life. Like, I thought I was totally heterosexual, but I saw those two, so I was like, huh.
Yeah.
And my sister got so pissed off. Why'd you come out as bi to your to mom and as an atheist? I'm like, why not? Am I not supposed to be honest with who I am? You were doing it to fuck with her. I'm like, yeah, sure. I was doing that to fuck with her. What's up for you?
Nothing.
Because I heard like audio coming from your end, but it was like muffled.
Yeah, that was you. We didn't catch the rest of that, Alan.
Oh man.
God fucking damn it. That was nothing important.
What else did you want to tell me, Alan?
What else do I want to tell you?
You were saying something earlier.
Oh fuck! I lost my train of thought.
But
I was just gonna
say Rio's a sweet boy. That's why he's apologizing to you, Red Eye. He always wants to make sure everyone's happy with him and no one.
Yeah, I'm mad at it.
He's a sweet boy.
I remember now. I was gonna say I kind of relate to you in the sense where when you say you're independent of others. I often find that when it comes to politics, because I do admittedly associate with one particular political label, but it's kind of for my own personal use. I don't necessarily adhere to it because I want to be with everyone else. I'm a very antisocial person, but it's like, okay, I have these beliefs. My beliefs just so happen to line up with this school of thought. So that's what I'm going to associate with, not for the sake of like tribalism or to adhere to it 100%, but to kind of have the closest thing possible. But if I see a circumstance that convinces me to go with the opinion that goes against that label, I'm going to do so.
I'm just glad the election year is over. Where I don't have to hear anybody's bullshit anymore.
Oh man!
Oh, I can fix America. I know how to fix America. Here's what you do in Australia. We don't talk about elections until about 6 weeks out before elections, and then here's what happens: 24 hours before the election, there's a fucking blanket ban on political advertising. So 6 weeks before the election, you start talking about an actual election, because talking about it beforehand is basically a game of smoke and mirrors, taking your eyes off actual issues that you could be fixing between elections. But America's politicians have somehow turned this into a shell game of we're always fucking on the campaign trail. No, get them back into fucking Washington to do their fucking jobs. Create legislation that says election cycle is 6 weeks and have a blanket ban 24 hours before the election, so you can actually have time to think about shit, then go vote or not vote. Yeah. You choose.
I would also like to add this here. Instead of showing, elections by party, I would say synchronize their voices and cover them in shadow and just have it say candidate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, today the debate is on healthcare. Candidate 1 will speak their piece. Candidate 5 will speak their piece. Then the next day, everyone's shadowed, but whoever was candidate 1 is now someone else behind the curtain. And now they're talking about fucking the issue of education. And since we already have all this social media and stuff, we track how we vote. And we discover, look, you voted this way on this policy, you voted that way on that policy. Then towards the end, you discover who are the candidates you voted for in regards to each of those issues. that would fuck with people's minds.
You guys are true believers.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's just a
should help.
hypothetical. I know it's never gonna fucking happen. I don't think it's gonna get fixed at all.
No,
it's just
he
a
believes
hypothesis
it.
of what I'd like.
Vote. Believe.
Believe.
I actually think our two-system party is fucked. And I've advocated for a third party. And I know, independent is, technically a third party. But no, we need a strong third party. Not independent, not like...
Yeah.
But,
sorry. I'm just laughing at everybody.
No, you're good, Galen.
I completely understand. Again,
I'm
my
fucking
idea
everybody.
was just a
I'm
hypothetical.
fucking everyone. I'm sorry, but Red Eye gets a pass because he's from Australia. So
you know what?
My idea was strictly hypothetical. I don't think anything like that is ever going to happen. And even so,
I like the
if let's say
idea.
my idea was to happen, Americans would hate it because they'd be like, "Well, all these different issues, there's not one candidate I voted for," and they'll just give up. So it would be counterproductive, honestly. But I would fucking love to see that. Is it gonna happen? Fuck no. And if it does happen, it ain't gonna work. It won't fix anything.
It's gonna happen in your butt.
Because it would actually require Americans to think, and Americans don't fucking know how to think.
My biggest thing with independent and independent, you're just throwing your. Go ahead.
What, SHABISKY?
I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. Juma came through with a $3 tip. Said much. They just said much. Thank you, Juma.
Well, what the
be
fuck
like
does
Juma.
that mean?
I don't
Well,
know, but they
accept
can do it again.
No, don't do it again. Turn the money down.
I can't turn
We're
the
burning
money.
We're burning money.
I'm gonna burn your money now, Juma.
Just give him back the money. That's what
I'll give
him
him back to him, and he can give it back to me, but do it right this time.
What is Juma asking in there? Like, ask something about comics or something?
They're asking if you have a favorite comic in the paper. You were talking about how you were really interested in reading the paper when you were a kid and all that. So I guess that's where
I like Calvin and Hobbes, but I really like old comic strips, like the ones from the.
So you like
100 years
Shabby
ago.
You like Kitty and Shabs, right?
I think I don't know if they still do it, but Mutts was good. I like Calvin and Hobbes. I like Crazy Cat and Ignatz. It was one that was from a century ago. I like Little Nemo and Slumberland, Pilgrim's Progress. I like a lot of cartoons, but I like The Far Side.
Yeah. Juma, that was $3 that you donated. Big balls. Did you not mean to do you said, was that actually a full 3? Did you not mean to donate that much? Was that
what
more?
the hell?
They said a full 3.
That's a cheap ass bitch.
Well, the way they typed it makes it, I don't know if it seems like too low of a number for them to actually really be saying that, but the way they typed it makes it seem like they mean that. Like,
I also like political cartoons.
You like Kitty and Shabs though, right? Right, Galen? How it's Calvin?
Well, that's one of the greatest, and if anybody really cares, they should buy the shirt.
Yeah,
like get comics.
Everyone's a fucking douchebag who hasn't bought the shirt. Everyone, go buy the shirt. Okay.
By the way, for $19.95, he will send you his cat, and the cat might be dead by the time it gets there, but
whatever.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Shav is for sale. He's going full Pip Monk. I got money.
I'm
I send you my mama. I send you Luna. I'm for sale. Right, Red Eye?
I'm gonna poke you. I'm gonna poke
Red
you
Eye,
in the
what would
belly.
you do if Pip Monk sold his mother and Luna?
Next thing he's gonna sell Red Eye, and then me.
Yeah, he's selling
no,
Red Eye.
he just who wants a Shabisky for $20? $20, you have your Shabisky. Who he's kind of talks every now and then. Who wants him for your podcast? Come on.
He's gonna sell Gene too.
Oh, who wants to buy Gene? He's a dumb nerdy. I mean, he's really smart. He's so smart. Oh my god.
He's so
he builds
funny.
bridges. Yeah, he's so funny.
Ever lived.
I guess the problem with Gene is that he doesn't make he doesn't speak the language also, and he doesn't like I've said before, he doesn't make his he doesn't he doesn't dumb things down, basically.
What, you're saying he's tone deaf?
Tone deaf?
Yeah.
No, he said he doesn't dumb things down.
He doesn't dumb them down?
So
Did he smart them up? I'm getting confused.
He's basically saying that the problem with Gene is that he speaks in a way that most average Joe Schmoes cannot understand, and he's not willing to dumb his language down for them to understand him.
I didn't know he smarted it up.
It's not a question of him smarting it up. It's a question of some people around him being total dummies.
His problem is he's extremely declarative. Can be passive aggressive. He's probably
he asks
the
for
most,
explanations all the time.
Passive aggressive person in these communities. I literally I came across somebody recently, and actually 3 people who had issues with him, and I calmed them down. But I went over and explained like issues that they were having and how they were going about communicating with Gene, and they wound up making, for the most part, peace, except one of them. One didn't, but one was like, just fuck that asshole. But 2 other ones went to go make peace, and then, but you know, he really didn't make peace on his end with anybody. Like he's 0 to the count. Like and I had a list of actually the traits of passive aggressive behavior, like psychological.
Galen.
Well, with Gene, you always gotta say "fuck John." You always gotta say that. That's straight off the bat. Even if you like him, even if you don't like him, you just gotta say "fuck John."
The problem with him is that he did that passive aggressive shit the first time.
Your mic doesn't sound right, Galen.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. The first time I interacted with John Morgan, he just, was extremely passive aggressive with me and was just declarative. He did this declarative shit. I was like, what are you doing? Why are you making this like even Origin got it right. Like, don't go after people personally. Like, don't do that. Like, and he did that. So I was like, I totally told him, like, fuck off. Like, stop that or else. Or I'll fight hard for you.
No, Galen. Don't agree with Origin. Don't. No.
What's wrong?
Origin's I'm just kidding. I'm fucking around. I do like Origin.
Origin has issues, but he's gonna work on them. So I've been chewing him out on a regular basis, and if anybody knows me, I can chew people out better than anybody.
Oh yeah, Galen here goes like fucking like I have flashbacks to my drill sergeants in basic training when I hear.
I have beat the shit out of, like, I have been machine gunning. Like, Red Eye should be proud of me. I've been machine gunning the fuck out of Origin, so he should be happy.
Yeah, I don't have the patience for that guy at the moment.
Well,
I'll just leave it at that.
I'm working on him, okay? I'm working on him.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a few thousand holes in him right now.
I'll just say this: he needs to be able to walk past a hornet's nest without poking it with a fucking stick. Until he learns how to do that, yeah, he's not going to fucking do well with me, and I'll shut up now.
I don't mind. I don't disagree. He sets off minefields. That's one of the problems with Gene too. He sets off minefields and then says, "Hey, what did I do?"
What are you saying?
I fucking love Red Eye.
Yeah, what are you saying, Rio?
But that's how Gene is. Like, he, man, I can't forget.
Gene's a turd.
Well, because he doesn't dumb things down. That, and then, like, he goes against people and uses his big words,
Logic.
and then yeah.
But he can be entertaining, but he can be also intentionally combative. Like if there's a problem, like the same thing with Origin. If both of them, when there's no fucking problem, and you start talking to them, they can make it a problem. And it's like, oh my god, like this doesn't have to be an argument. Let's not do this. But like Gene will pick a fight when there's no fight. I was like, well, I'm not picking a fight. But he's like, I'm picking a fight. And he's like, but I'm not picking a fight. And I'm like, motherfucker, don't fucking do that shit. It's like, stop it. And then he's like, no, I'm not doing that. And I'm like, and then of course there are. So you just have to like almost have no contact. It's annoying.
The way I've kind of
well for Red Eye there.
The way I've kind of adapted slightly to Gene is like he'll say, "I'm not doing anything." I'm like, "Okay, whatever it is you are doing or not doing, it's fucking annoying."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's just like we can all not be understood by people. Like I don't know all Gene's experiences, and we don't know other people's experiences, but all I the only thing I could say that I truly have a big problem with is that he keeps going back. Well, I have this issue and I can't relate. And this stuff about emotions, and I'm like, well, you do take things extremely personally, so you do understand your own emotions because you're reacting and doing all this other, and then you act denial. You go from one extreme to the other. That's the passive aggressive shit. It's like, and then you're very social. You have needs. You do. Like, it's okay to admit it. It's okay to be human. Stop it. Like, just admit it. You're human. But, we can all get highs on here and be like, with all these people and all this. And he just needs to settle down a little. He'll be fine.
He should just understand that I'm the greatest.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that I hate to quote my fucking former battalion commander here, but I love it. He says, when I'm pointing the finger at you, how many fingers are pointing back at me? Like, there's shit I could work on myself when I point the finger at Gene.
Well, that's one of the things I've told people, like, if you get upset with like Gene, like everybody that I've seen get upset with Gene, okay, everyone. I can argue for Gene against everyone, but I can also argue for and against Gene on any of these cases for different hypocrisies that I see. And so when I see people come up to me, they've come up and approached me like as if I even wanted to discuss it. I didn't. But since people approached the subject with me, I was like, I can argue for and against it. And then, of course, they shut the fuck up. They're like, okay, yeah, I need to work on my end. So they get that point. People generally do.
Is that 4 or 5, SHABISKY? Or even 3?
It's a three that he donated. That who was it? It was Juma. Yeah.
Miss Parker has pointed out that Gene is very unapologetic about everything he does. Even if like the whole panel is like, dude, we don't like what you're doing. He's like,
Cheers,
okay, you may see it as offensive, but I don't. Therefore, I don't give a shit. It's like, that's not gonna work well for you in social situations.
I mean, I do like Miss Parker. I do like John. Yeah, John can have his shit, and you can go back to when I was fucking yelling at him at the top of my fucking lungs. But
oh yeah, I'm guilty of the same.
But
yeah, I like them both. Miss Parker, holy fuck, man, she's gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie.
If I got to choose between who I save out of a burning house between Miss Parker and Morgan, sorry, John, you're toast.
Yeah,
you're fucking toast, son. I'm sorry.
Real quick,
I think some things would.
Juma coming through with. I'm sorry, Juma coming through the $3 tip says, "Love to Shab, Drunken Crow, Galen, Red Eye, Rio, and Alan. It's been a good night." Awesome, Juma. What a cutie pie.
I'll give you a cuddle.
Thank
and
you,
like
big
I
boss.
said, earlier, I had some problems with Juma and the fact that they're coming through with a tip. I mean, yeah.
Don't mean shit.
No, it does mean shit. I mean, yeah, they're coming through.
Putting money where his mouth is, I guess.
I don't know about that. Look, I have a solution. I actually do have a solution, and like I've even told Gene I'd help him. Like, if he wants to, I know a thing that would actually help him resolve all his issues with everyone. There were just a few social media rules he has to do for his channel and how he interacts with people, and he could actually resolve almost pretty much every issue with a few tweaks on having rules. Like he has a way about going about things that he wants to do. So he has this modus operandi with how he works. He just has to have a little bit finer molded, blueprint on how he works. Because Gene just does what, he has his own blueprint on doing things. And that's fine. He can have that. But you just got to fine tune it when you're doing these social situations and building channels, which he really does want to do. And that's good. But you have to fine tune it with the audience and working with people, and there's just a few adjustments he needs to make, and he'll learn those, and people should give him a chance to do so.
I agree.
I honestly don't think I honestly think he will learn those, but as far as like right now, he doesn't understand.
Well, it's okay. He's not. I got to defend Gene here. Okay. He's never said he does understand all that.
Yeah, I agree with that. He might not understand now, but like I said,
he doesn't claim to.
Eventually, he will.
And Drunken, he invited you into his show. Don't you remember?
Here's a social media rule for everyone: give others room for error, and give room for error to yourself. If you go in thinking that you're always right, you're already wrong. When you go in thinking other people have to be right and agree with your point of view, you're already wrong yourself.
I think you're wrong, Galen. I think you're wrong. Everyone needs to agree with me.
Yeah.
Like you could build and work on something. Like let's say Landon had worked on something in prime numbers all these years. And then he found out everything that he did all these years was fucking wrong. First thing he should say is to the person who actually proved it to him is thank you, because he came to a resolution with that, and he worked on it all these years. And there was other productive things that came out of that, and the whole point was to get to this and to understanding. Understanding matters, whether we're right or wrong. And if Red Eye comes up to me and explains something to me, and I've worked hard on it, and that I'm wrong, then I'm going to adopt a different perspective, and I'm going to adjust mine. And I don't mind, even if I've worked hard on something, find out wrong, because it does go hard into working, because I eventually worked hard enough to where I actually did find the right answer. And I started to have a clear understanding of those variables.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Okay, can anybody hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
Rio.
Now we
what's up?
can.
No, we can't hear you. No.
We're fucking around, Rio. We can hear you.
Well,
No, I
is
said
Rio even there? He's not even showing up.
and
No, he's there. He's right.
No, he's not. You don't see him.
He's right there.
No, he isn't. I don't see him.
I see him. He's right above me.
I do not see him. You do not see him. I don't believe you.
He's above me, below Red Eye, and we're making a sandwich with him.
No, we're not.
Oh my God!
He's our
Rio
meat.
is invisible. Oh shit!
All right, what are you trying to say, Rio?
and Drunken, don't forget that John invited you into his show.
When?
I saw you.
I
saw
yeah,
you.
I was there one night, but that's because I got drunk and just like decided to invite myself.
I think Gene's pissed at me.
For what?
For when I came in and started mocking him.
Did you start doing? Wait,
Yeah,
when?
Yeah, I mocked him. I mocked him heavily. I mimicked his voice and everything. I was like, kept mocking him for a few minutes, and
He wasn't there for that.
Yeah, he was.
He was.
Yeah, he was, and he left.
Oh well, fuck him.
he was like, he was all like, I'm gonna go, we're gonna do movie night tonight and do all this stuff. And then I came in and mocked him, and he left.
Oh, are you
Bruh.
talking about tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was
fucking.
he was wanting to get off anyways. It was bedtime for him. He wanted to go to sleep.
Yeah, I don't know. He seemed a little aggravated with me.
If you paid attention, he was probably complaining 10 minutes or so before that, saying he wants to go to sleep.
Well, he also wanted to do movies or something.
Yeah,
he wants to watch Rick and Morty.
That's what he'll do though. He'll come to the stream and he'll be like, "Are we gonna do movie night?" And if not, like if he can't get it quick enough, he'll be like, "Okay, I'm just going to bed." And that was what he did. He probably doesn't get. Watch, I bet if you don't say nothing, he'll come back tomorrow and he won't even say shit about you saying anything.
He'll probably come back in an hour or two.
He probably will be here soon if I keep streaming. But I bet if we don't say nothing, he won't even mention it.
Look, I just want to thank everyone who put in money on the goal.
Yeah.
SHABISKY is highly appreciative. But just remember, you can still donate. It will go to things to help the show. And he has other goals to really put forward and buy things. So if anyone wants to still donate, they can.
Yeah, to keep
right,
me
SHABISKY?
streaming. Yeah, to keep me streaming.
You want them to donate? You need to tell them, SHABISKY.
Donate or else, or Galen gets it.
Yeah.
Actually,
his cookbook.
I think most people should donate to Red Eye so he can get some more Fosters.
Yeah, his favorite beer.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Look, that's not how you do it.
You want to donate to Red Eye. Red Eye needs a new fucking computer chair because the one he's got's an old piece of fucking junk. So there you go.
I'll touch your butt.
I
I'll
need
touch your butt.
No, we actually need 2 computer chairs because I need one too.
Whoa! Wow! Look at you, computer chairless nerds.
Well, I don't have a good computer chair because I actually gave up my computer chair to my mother, so because she needed it.
Wow, you're a bad person. Dude, you know what my cat did? I had to get a new computer chair because my kitty pissed on my chair. Got up on my chair and pissed right in my chair. And I didn't know what to do other than throw the bitch away because it just soaked into it. You know, but it was a nice chair. We're talking about a $200, $305 million chair. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but you know what they say, SHABISKY? You know what they say? Never blame the child. Blame the parent.
No,
Never
fuck that cat. That cat's a bitch. Okay?
Well.
No, I'm just kidding. No,
Well,
she is a bitch.
Retta had the same problem. There was a wombat that came in and fucked up his computer.
No, it was not a wombat. It was a dingo.
Dingo ate my computer chair.
It already dropped.
It's an emu.
Yeah, it already dropped.
Oh, it was a fucking emu?
Yeah.
Okay, I believe that.
A dingo bet Landon, too.
I'll bite you.
A dingo touched my wiener.
I'm okay with that. That's reasonable.
You want to know what I want to do with Red Eye? I want to bite him on the face. You know what? You know why? Because I want to get Tasmanian devil cancer.
Wow.
We're gonna trade cancers. We're gonna get some cancer from Tasmanian devils and then share it.
I probably brought this up, Red Eye, maybe
Red
like
Eye's
twice. I don't care, but I probably brought this up. But on mainland Australia, when they tried to introduce Tasmanian devils, yeah, they kind of fucked with the penguin population in Australia.
What?
Okay, so like the Tasmanian devils, they weren't at the time they weren't native to mainland Australia, and they were reintroduced to mainland Australia, and they fucked with the penguin population in Australia. They almost decimated the population of penguins.
Poor Happy Feet.
Pretty much. But then again, I am fucking drunker than shit, so.
You ain't drunk.
I'm not Billy Gray drunk. I'm drunk, but not Billy Gray drunk.
My anus smells.
That doesn't surprise me.
Can you guys take a look and see what's going on?
You got gonorrhea?
I don't know. Here, I'll spread my butt cheeks and you guys go in and take a look. Okay?
You didn't wipe very good.
How much are you paying?
Oh yeah, I'll give you a couple bucks.
No, that won't suffice.
I'll give you a couple more bucks on top of the couple more bucks. Just shut up and get to work.
No,
okay?
You can do better than that.
I just read a tweet that's so funny.
Is it about me?
No, it's about Jeff Bezos. It said, Bezos, please stay out there and do the world a favor.
I'm about to complain about your tweet. Okay. It's supposed to be about me, okay?
No, we're not having Shab the narcissist. Red Eye, kill him.
Red Eye, tell him that I'm all that matters, please.
Red Eye, shoot him down. Commence primary ignition.
Red Eye.
Yeah.
Destroy the Bezos vessel.
I'm just gonna kill everybody.
Just give me a BJ like you promised.
I'll buy you. I'll get you a guitar, Red Eye. You're gonna save me and my mom and my future wife.
Okay.
Okay. We'll give you a guitar and we'll feed you well.
Good. Okay. Deal.
and we're gonna destroy all the Fosters.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Would you call me Rio? You call me a dumb cracker?
But Red Eye, kill Rio first, okay? Where everyone hates him. They're all mad.
Wow.
We're all mad at Rio.
I said you're a pretty smart man, Galen.
Start with Dingle. Fuck him.
Are you even listening to Rio Galen?
I think, Rio's cool. He just gets I don't know, he just gets he takes what people say
too literally.
No, he just lets it's okay to be vulnerable to other people, but you can't let it, you can't react to it in that where it hurts you. You have to when I talk to people, I personally do one thing that I do that's differently than most people is most people are are just stoned to other people. They don't want to either admit that they feel any emotion about it, or they are just kind of disassociate from other people. I think both of those things are unhealthy. I like to be able to embrace it and take a hit from other people, but I'm and let them bludgeon me and just good, but I won't react. I mean, I'm just going to take it and feel it, and I try. It's like hearing people. You gotta interpret it in various ways. And if people want to be assholes, you got to show them you're vulnerable. But if you go around and you're always defensive, we're making an environment where everyone can see everyone's defensive, and we're making it so militant and in communication. So it's better to be disarmed, and if people want to hit, I'm gonna then fine, strike me. If I really believe in a peaceful conduct with other people, I can take a hit. And I think it's an act of the stronger person to be able to take a hit rather than dish it out.
Yeah, I take hits. My torch just fell over and it hit my keyboard and it burnt the plastic a little bit.
That's bullshit. You need to drink something, Shabisky. Stop being a bitch.
I'll drink your blood.
So what is it,
Oh,
Rio?
so how do you know me from in the real life?
How do I know you?
Yeah,
I don't understand the question.
no.
Alan, interpret for me.
I'm still trying to figure it out.
Je-
I think he's trying to
Crow?
say, how do you know so much about me as if you knew me in real life?
Yeah.
I don't. I just listen to people. I always do that. I
Oh,
mean, if you go
oh,
around
you're.
giving, I can go around giving assessments on people very well. I've done it in organizations. I mean, whether I was a waiter or I could go up to any table of any person, and other waiters and people would say, "Go tell me what you think of them," and then people would do bets to see if I was right. Never was wrong. So I mean, that's like an ability I have at reading
All
people.
right.
So
All right.
Oh yeah.
So
we need
there's
tips.
yeah. Let's accomplish this next goal. If you want me to keep going, guys, I'm gonna take a big fat dab in the name of
No,
Galen,
no.
otherwise known as Hitler.
Uh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I could
Yeah.
prove it. I could prove it. Name my favorite filmmaker.
Hitler.
No, Lenny Riefenstahl.
Hitler loved him, huh? Cheers, you
Her.
guys.
Oh God.
Her. Yeah. Or him. Or her.
Hey, there's Missy. Say hello to Missy.
Busy.
Say hello to Missy.
Hello, Missy. Come join us.
Did someone fart?
No, I think that was just Shab clearing his throat.
I think Shaft farted.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he farted then.
Yeah, he farted. Shaft's farting.
Yeah, I would own up to that if that was me, but no, that wasn't me.
Poor Shaft. He's having issues. No, well, he could just keep. He's going to have to keep. Look how loaded he is. Look at him. Look at that. He is so done. He's a happy Shaft. Look at him.
Yeah. Who are you? Where did you come from?
Look at
Did you
him.
come out of the ocean?
Oh,
Shaft is
where
gone. Shaft is like flying around by Saturn's rings right now.
Guys, let's hit that goal or else I'm going to beat up someone. I'll beat up Galen. I don't care how disabled he is.
Jesus Christ, Shab.
Shaft is having issues.
You got to hit the goal.
The goal? What's the goal? To get higher?
To get higher. You get so high I can't even see the sky anymore because I'm way above it. I'm in outer space.
Missy, there's 12 minutes, not 10.
Missy, yell at everybody to hit the goal. Tell them that you'll cut your titties off.
No, don't do that. I actually love those.
Missy, chainsaw those bitches off. Okay, if we don't hit the goal.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't.
If you have to, just get the weed whacker and fuck them up with that.
Nope, I'm gonna unsub if that happens.
Do whatever you have to do, Missy. Fuck those titties up. Ah, she's cutting them off.
No, don't do that, Missy.
She's gotta cut them off, okay? Because we haven't hit the goal. There's 11 minutes left.
We got 11 minutes to save Missy.
Okay.
Shabby, you're like the Charles Manson of boobs. I hate you now.
Go do that.
What?
Save Missy.
I wanna put her boobs on the wall like people put deer heads on their wall or whatever. Like I'll just put her boobs
Look,
mounted on
save
the wall.
Missy, please, everyone. Somebody get in there and donate. How much do they got to donate to save Missy?
44.
No, get the fuck out of here. That's too much.
That's what it is. I don't make the rules around here, okay? Red Eye does.
Okay.
And he's a drug
You
addict.
don't make the rules in your own channel and stream.
No, Red Eye does.
Okay, it's $4,400. Save Missy.
Yeah, $44 or 100 or whatever it is.
44 cents.
44 cents.
44.
No, it's $44, I guess.
11 minutes and I'll finally know what it's like to be flat-chested. And see, you'll know what it's like to be me for once. Sucks being me. I want big titties.
Well, this is not the way to get them, Shabby. Just saying.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna glue them on and I'm gonna feel cool.
No, you're not.
I mean, if Missy wants to cut them off and she's not using them, you know, I'll use them. Good.
Will you suck on them once they're on me?
Yeah, well, I'll glue them on to anyone. I don't care.
I'm gonna have
You're
hers
all
in 10
horrible
minutes.
people. Horrible people.
People don't even care about Missy's titties.
Boob abuse. No, they do. You'd be surprised at how many people do care about this.
I'm not saying anything because I know if I say something, I'm gonna disturb people. So I'm.
You're disturbing me right now just by saying.
Listen, I'm just saying, if we had a legit fucking fan club vote count, Missy's tits are gonna fucking annihilate the rest of us put together. So just keep that in mind, gentlemen.
That's what
just keep that shit in mind.
That wouldn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, if you want Missy to keep her tits for $5, you know, donate. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Oh damn! Nope.
What?
Oh my god, poor Missy.
Well, just don't hurt her. Okay.
That actually happened because it was a complete communication breakdown and a complete fucking clusterfuck, and it was not pleasant to be stuck in the fucking middle of that shit for 4 days. But I wish it worked out better, and I'll leave it at that. I don't like the way it ended either. That was not right. Leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Look, she's upset now. Like, calm her down. Someone donate something right now.
I got a talent of making things worse in these situations I've learnt recently. So I'm now from this point on, I'm going to have a nice hot cup of shut the fuck up.
Uh-oh.
Dude, yeah.
I am no peacemaker. I open my mouth and make things worse.
You didn't make things worse for me.
You make me want to punch a baby. Red Eye.
Red Eye.
Missy, I'll just say this. I'm pretty sure at this point there was a third party at work throwing a fucking spanner in the works. I'm not sure who, so I can't make any accusations, but I'm 99.99% sure it was one of the members of the club that starts with B. Probably was involved. Not sure which one. Was one of them. And they were running around sending messages using my fucking username apparently, so they can fuck off. But yeah, that was a third party throwing a spanner in the works. Don't sweat it. It's all good. Water under the bridge.
Poop.
There goes my landlord's dog crying again because she's scratching herself. Poor thing. No, my God, dude. Do you want me to get kicked out where I live? Because I don't.
Do
you know how much of a good deal it is to only have to pay to live
throw
where
it
I live
away.
in San Diego? It's a fucking deal. No.
Just
Find me
throw
a
it
better
over the
deal in San
house
Diego.
and see if it
Find
lands
me a
on the
better
other
home
side.
in San Diego. Those are my conditions. Take them or leave them. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you're gonna beat up the dog?
You don't pay attention, do you?
Yeah, beat up the dog. Beat up the dog.
Nope, not doing it.
Dude,
nope.
what?
Nope.
What?
Because I actually like where I live, and I want to continue living here.
But the dog is obviously
And being up the
a
dog
problem.
of my landlord is not a good.
Okay. Whoa!
Punch two babies, but keep Missy's boobies.
Punch two babies, but keep Missy's boobies. Oh my god, that's crazy talk. We could do that. Thank you, Big Balls. Oh
What
my
happened?
god. He donated 5 and said for us to save Missy's boobies, but punched
Well, I think
two babies.
she left. She got mad.
Yeah, I don't know why.
She's explaining what went on. I know exactly what she's talking about. And I just, like I said, I deeply regret how it all finished, and I wish it didn't end like that because, yeah, it was just a fucking massive breakdown of communication on all fronts, and it was just fucking sad.
Yeah. Well.
And when everybody's upset and you're trying to, like I was trying to get certain parties to talk, and it was very difficult because everyone was really upset, and understandably so. Everyone was upset for different reasons, and I'm trying to fucking, yeah. And I'm really bad at conflict resolution. I'm really bad.
Well, it's certain situations are just messed up, and sometimes you can't get it to work. So.
Yeah, it got to the point where I'm saying the wrong thing to everybody and getting everybody more upset, and it's just, yeah, I just fucking, I went and hid under a rock for about a week after that. Like, quite literally deleted my Discord and just went, I'm out. I'm just going to go and sit here under this tree for a week and listen to the crows fucking go, quack, quack. So I did.
Before he did the squawk, I thought it said, listen to the crows fucking as in having sex.
What? What did you say about
dude,
crows?
seriously, I have listened to crow orgies out the front of my house. There was a crows nesting in the tree just outside my front door. I'm not kidding.
Leave Red Eye alone.
For a week, I watch them build a nest, and then for a week, I listen to these crows fuck, and they fuck all day and all night. They just fuck. They fly off, go get something to eat, come back, fuck for 4 hours. It's like, and do all this weird shit.
Are you fucking?
You want to fuck me for 4 hours, Red Eye? Come here.
Yeah, Red Eye. Are you jealous that I fucked for 4 hours?
Then they raised a baby crow just outside my house, and it was very unpleasant because they're noisy little fuckers, and they demand to be fed every fucking 2 hours. It's kind of like Pimp E demanding, but just all day, every day out the front of your house.
You know what they have? You know what they have that I'm interested in getting is they have bird houses, right? That you like put on your window.
I thought you were going to say wiener for a second. I was hoping and saying you were going to say wiener.
No, you put it on the window of your house, and basically it makes it to where you can watch the whole process through your window, if you want. Like, isn't that cool? Cause like the
it's not cool.
That's
Don't watch
fucking
me
cool.
fuck. No,
I want to watch you
me
fuck, Drunken.
Just charge people to watch you fuck.
I want to watch you fuck,
Well,
Drunken.
we got this goddamn fucking robot fucking watching cuckaberries, and I say cuck-a-berries instead of kookaberry. What is it called? Words.
I'm gonna put my wiener in your mouth.
I am.
I'm gonna put my wiener in your throat.
It's like you're so inebriated. If you were pulled up in Australia by the police, you'd say, "G'day, Drinkstable. I haven't had a cunt all night."
At least I don't sound like I have peanut butter in my mouth.
Shut up, cunt.
No. Damn. Beat him up, Red Eye. Don't let him talk that way about your mouth.
Put him in a fucking goddamn bigot corner for that fucking
Yeah.
anti-Australian rhetoric. What the fuck?
Who does he think he is, this piece
What a
of
piece
shit?
of shit.
Piece of
I
shit.
love.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
See, Tommy told me how to say, get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here.
What do you fucking think you are? Bada boom, bada bing. Get the fuck out of here.
Before I got fucking kicked, okay.
Poop. Guys, how we if he hit the goal? Okay?
Oh,
this makes me want to kill a rabbit. Okay? This makes me want to kill everybody that I've ever met.
Jesus.
Yeah. Even you.
So all the kids in your primary school, dead. All those kids.
They're not kids anymore. They're a bunch of grown, dumbass motherfuckers, and they probably deserve it anyways.
What if most of your school, just by some weird chance, like despite the odds, they all joined the military and became like fucking Delta Force?
I hope they die.
Okay.
I mean, if they're in special ops, they have a 50-50% chance of dying.
Fuck them and their stupid shit.
Because on one hand, they're highly trained, but on the other hand, they're doing all that super dangerous.
Let me tell you something. I'm a level 140 on Call of Duty. Okay, so I don't need. Yeah. So I don't need.
Yeah, to go there.
Yeah.
That equates into real world Delta Force operative status.
See, he understands. That's why I like Red Eye. He understands stuff.
I've been playing Call of Duty now for 5 years.
Yeah.
I'm a prison veteran. You jump me in the middle of Afghanistan, I'll take out the Taliban with a toothpick.
You have no clue the kind of skills I would have on the.
I'll rip your head off and shit down your neck.
Yeah. Oh, guess what? We're going back to Afghanistan, said Australia today. We just fucking left. And you know what they've realised? Oh, if we all just leave, we don't have any intelligence gathering capability there and we won't know what the Taliban is doing. So we're sending fucking intelligence operatives back to the Middle East. We only pulled out in June. We're going back to fucking Afghanistan, ladies and gentlemen. And you guys will be too. Just wait and see.
I got out of the military just in time.
006 is not entertained by this at all. Okay.
006 can eat my ass.
Shab, you didn't read my comment. Shab, say yeah.
Oh, you didn't read my comment.
Here's the problem: that the guys in the Middle Eastern conflict, they've learnt one thing from the Viet Cong. Tunnel networks are really fucking good, and guess what? Satellites aren't real good at picking up on massive tunnel networks and cave networks in like the fucking foothill, the highlands of Afghanistan. You know where they can't quite fly their choppers because the air's so thin, but those Taliban militants just love congregating inside deep cave networks inside those big mountains. Your satellites can't see shit there, bro. That's why you need boots on the fucking ground, sadly. And if you want to beat the Taliban, because they are going to destroy that country, and be ashamed to waste all that hard work that we did, we should have been at least fucking them up with Reaper drones and shit whenever we get the opportunity.
Don't worry, Red. The free market will take care of it.
You touching my butt is what you should be doing.
No, I just blew my mind that they were sending intelligent operatives back, and we only pulled out 3 months ago. Blew my mind.
Red Eye, you gotta yell at everyone to tip, or I'm gonna end the stream right now, right here, and everything's going bye-bye.
Here's the deal: we need the monies. Don Shabisky needs monies to keep this operation afloat. We need to pay, the street lieutenants. We need to pay the capos. Everybody needs their slice. If we don't get that slice, we're going to shut this operation down. You know what that means? You all got to go to bed and look at your fucking goddamn genitalia and play with it. Do you really want to do that? Would you rather listen to Shabisky and all of us talk about dicks and butts and I don't know, Taliban insurgents for the last 5 minutes? We'll probably not talk about that anymore because it's who gives a fucking shit, really. Maybe we'll talk about dicks and butts again. Maybe we'll talk about dicks in butts. Maybe we'll talk about butts in fucking dicks. But if you don't give us any fucking money, you're never going to know. And if we don't pay Tommy's going to fucking bust our kneecaps with the fucking Louisville Slugger because that's how he does it. He's old school. You don't fuck around. He's going to walk in. He's going to go, have you got the monies? And I'm going to go, no, Tommy, we have failed you. And Tommy's just going to fucking kneecap the lot of us. We're all going to be fucked. We're all going to be limping around and shit. Won't be able to fucking, oh, man. It's going to be sad. So please donate.
What's wrong with your leg?
Tommy's going to fuck you up.
It's sprained. From Tommy.
Why's the bone sticking out? Oh, that Tommy sprained it with a baseball bat.
Where's Tommy when you need him?
He's watching, man. Tommy's always watching.
No, the hell with Tommy.
Whoa! Don't say that about fucking Don from the Bronx, man. Whoa!
I'm gonna curb stomp Tommy.
Whoa!
Disavowing that. That's not us, Tommy.
I'm curb stomping everybody. I already curb stomped Gene. I'm doing it to Pimp too.
Whoa!
I'll curb stomp Pimp's mom. I'm going after everybody.
No. Now
this is
gonna
scary,
get you, man.
Poor Pimp's mom.
I'm gonna get Pimp too. You know what? I'm gonna grab him by his hernia.
Couldn't miss. Things like the size of a Mack truck by now.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give him some protein shakes.
And a nice big juicy steak.
Yeah, he'll be done for.
Couple of beers maybe to help that all go down. That always helps the gout. Couple of fucking nice brews.
He's gonna hurt so bad. But while he's rested and you know he always gets his takes his socks and shoes off when his feet are hurting. I'm gonna take his shoes and he's gonna have to come chase after me with his gout feet.
Now here's how you really rub it in. You just pick Luna up and start throwing Luna at Pimp. Because she's small, she's like a midget. You could throw her about 15 feet.
If you just throw Luna at him, then he won't even. He'll just stop on the floor and cuddle with her, and that'll be it. He won't go anywhere. He's hypnotized. He's like, black woman, oh my god.
But if we launched Luna at him hard enough and fast enough, she'll become like a ballistic projectile.
The only thing he wants to be paid more than in money is in Luna. He's like, give me Luna.
Yeah.
I think he likes Luna.
He may like her just a tiny bit. Something tells me, he may have given a hint or two over the last couple of years.
Yeah. I'm honestly not surprised. And hey, congrats to them.
Yeah. They're funny. They're weirdos.
Match made in heaven.
They're some weird ass motherfuckers, those two.
I was carrying on like a married couple today on stream. It was funny as fuck.
Fuck.
I think Shab is pretty
fuck.
Drink more beer, Shabby.
No, only if we accomplish this
goal.
goal.
We made the goal. Somebody donated $1,000, so you got to drink the rest of the beers.
I wish.
Mm-hmm.
Someone donated $1,000 to make what Galen said true. Do it. Do what he says, or else.
Come on, Shabby, you got this.
I want $1,000 right now. My birthday is next month, for God's sake.
What do y'all want me to argue now? Alan, are you there?
I'm here.
I want you to argue against child murder.
No, fuck you.
What? I'm trying to find something. I'm trying to find something that's hard to argue against. I'm trying to see how good you are.
How is
at
it
this.
hard to argue against child murder? Are you? Wow. I'm gonna second guess donating to you in the future.
Yeah. Now I'm sort of thinking, it's like, I want to give you a subject that's really hard to debate about. It's like child murder. It's like, well, no. See, here's the thing. Child murder's fucking bad.
That's it.
pretty
I'm put,
demonstrable
you
and
got, if
self-evident
you guys
in
want to
itself.
be dickheads, I'm gonna put you all in the what's it called, origin corner.
You can shove me up your butt.
But you
Doesn't
need
make
to
you
change to the pedantic section. Oh my god. No, Galen, you know what?
I'm gonna shove them right
Galen,
up
are
my
you
butt.
familiar with the
I was
Are you
cussing.
familiar with the
He was cussing me out, and I put him over
The
there.
what?
Bitch.
the Fallout games by any chance?
Maybe.
And you know what? What do you have against children murdering people, Red Eye? What's so wrong with that?
You're gonna try and flip this shit around. That's not how this
What do you
works.
have against children murdering people? There's
That's a
nothing
G-Man
wrong with
tactic
that,
right
okay?
there.
Well,
That is a total G-Man tactic.
See, but here's the thing: you just did what G-Man also does, and you just pivoted onto fucking ground that's about as it's about as morally secure as quicksand. You stupid.
It's okay for kids to kill people. Okay,
Well, no,
that's
you see,
way
again,
cool. That's
See,
cool.
You see,
That's
well,
fine.
If you're familiar with the Fallout games, go ahead.
No.
Yeah, you just argued for kids to kill people, so I'll just say they get to kill you. So we're gonna put it to the test. You're
What?
dying. You're the
Dude,
first.
I
You're the martyr.
can take on some kids.
You'll
I'll
be
beat
a
them up.
martyr. There's gonna be a Shabisky religion coming from this.
You guys don't know what you're talking about. You're a bunch of druggies. Okay.
Says the guy's getting high as fuck on stream.
You guys are a bunch of druggies.
I advocate for the murder of children. No way. I advocate for children to murder people. No way.
I'm still figuring out myself, okay? I'm sorry, Red Eye.
Jesus Christ.
God. Not sure which
You're
one I'm
walking
okay
logical
with.
fallacy, Shabisky. You're literally a walking
I'm gonna
fucking
beat you
logical
up,
fallacy.
Red Eye. With my big
I'm gonna
muscles.
stick my wiener in your fucking
You
ear.
better stick your wiener somewhere, bitch.
I'm gonna stick it in your ear and up your nose and all sorts of places. It's gonna
Alan.
get crazy.
What's up, Galen?
What did Alan wanted to tell me something earlier? What did you want me to argue on?
If you're familiar with the Fallout games, although this wouldn't be exactly a hard argument, but a lot of people say, "Oh, Caesar's Legion's a good Fallout," and I'm like, "Oh, how is slavery, systematic rape, and child labor and child abuse good for the future?"
Yeah.
But their argument is, well, it's the wasteland. It's either a totalitarian state or the anarchistic wastes. At least under Legion territory, caravans are safe. I'm like, yeah, caravans are safe, but people are fucking being raped by legionaries. How's that fucking great?
People are being raped and all this other shit.
Yeah, under Caesar's Legion, basically women are, because they want to have numbers to fight, women are only allowed to be breeders, regardless if there's consent or not.
Okay, and this is in a video game?
Yep. Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah, but the Legion have good drugs.
So what am I supposed to argue?
Argue against such a society, but it turns out you're not familiar with the Fallout games, so disregard my question.
Wait, I can argue against it or for it?
You're arguing against it. Because I just want to hear your version.
Both. I'll do both.
Okay, let's start with for it.
Okay, for it. Okay. I'll blame Red Eye for this one. Red Eye, he was the one, the savior of humanity, Red Eye, who argued for science, him and Landon.
Yeah.
But they failed to the non-science people, and there was a great backlash. Okay? And so what happened was, as Red Eye is this great, martyr, there was a guy named what's that little Frenchman piece
Napoleon.
of shit? No, the guy used to be on YouTube. JL, that piece of shit.
JF?
Anyway, he came and
JF.
he took up the cause for Red Eye when he was murdered by the anti-science legions, and he proclaimed the new religion of pure determinism, and he took up the cause that if males rape, he said that we should just give in to our instincts. So it became a purely deterministic society based on Jay Fuckface's determinism view, and so science became him, unfortunately. And anyway, we gave into if women say feminists were saying to him like, we have free will, but men are determinist rapist pigs. But he then said, hey, if we're determined to our biology to rape you, then we need to go with biology. So men got their way and started raping women, and it became the law.
I'm highly
Okay,
offended.
now you're arguing against
Yay.
Well, that's fucking insane.
it.
And Red Eye would be pissed.
Yeah.
I'll argue in favour for it. Well, the strong will survive, the weak will perish. Sparta seemed to do okay with their whole fucking eugenics program. So why not try it for the whole of America? With what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, babe.
And they have
Yeah, I mean,
really
it's not
good
like
drugs. Drugs. They have the drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too big on Pepe Le Pew, JF.
Yeah.
Neither am I.
Yeah, the guy was a pig.
And you get
I
to
also hate
dress
how-
like a Roman. There you go.
I also fucking hate how every time someone like Paul or anyone else criticizes JF, they're like, oh, you're just a bunch of SJWs. Like, can I criticize anyone who's alt-right or, a fucking nationalist without being called an SJW? Maybe I just don't like nationalism. Does that make me an SJW now?
Well, he has a tactic of, throwing to the side any person who may disagree with him. So that's what he was doing.
What a
He has
bitch.
tactics, and they're not
Who are
good
you
tactics.
talking
They're not
about?
logical, but
JF.
Oh. Yeah,
Mr. I
think I'm gonna end this stream, guys.
no.
Well, we gotta
Or
hit
not.
that.
Minutes.
What?
5 more minutes. You got to drink one more
Okay.
drink.
Okay.
You
Let's
got to
hit
get
that
one
goal.
more hit. One more hit.
Let's hit that goal, guys.
5 minutes, and he's going to drink and hit and do a hit right now. We want to see him get really wasted.
Yep. As
He's
do
not
I.
wasted enough to go to sleep yet.
No.
Like, look at him. Look at him, Red Eye. Look at him in the face. Does he look wasted?
No, he looks sober. He needs another 5 beers and maybe
And about 5 more hits, too.
yeah.
Look at that. He keeps doing this little weird smile, too. A little cute SHABISKY smile. He should have given Missy back her skirt, but he's wearing it again.
Shabby.
Why?
Stop wearing Missy's clothes.
Why?
Or at least
Oh,
ask
she's
before you
naked.
take
Dude,
them.
I like wearing girls' clothes. Makes me
Yeah,
feel
but
nice.
she needs to put something over her legs. Okay?
She needs to shut up about that. She don't need nothing. Okay, I need it. I don't know what she on about.
Well, she wants her clothes back. She's naked.
Yeah. That's dumb. I need.
You want
I
to
need
keep?
it.
Are you saying you want to keep Missy naked?
Yeah, she can stay naked. I can stay with the cool clothes, and she can shut up. Okay, the world be happy.
Well, where's she supposed to go naked and afraid?
There's leaves she could cover up with.
You're gonna give her a leave? You're gonna leave her naked, afraid, on the street?
That's not
somewhere?
naked if she wears 3 leaves real quick.
Well, she doesn't have leaves. Where's she supposed to go to get leaves? She's on the street naked in the concrete
tree.
jungle.
A goddamn
Well, there's no
tree.
trees. She's in the city. There are no trees.
There's trees.
There are no trees around her in the
There
city.
is. You just don't know how trees work.
Yeah, there are no
Okay.
trees around. She's downtown.
No, downtown there's all sorts of trees.
No, not where she is.
You don't know about downtown. Beat him up, Red Eye. Just ignore the fact that he's disabled. Speed him up. Speed him up. Just
Do I have to?
go over to his bed and fucking flip it over like that.
Wow,
Just
man.
do that. Whatever.
That's really. He's got an injured neck, and you want me to flip his
What?
entire bed over? That'd probably put him in
Red
hospital.
Eye. It's okay. Because
No,
I
it's
said
not.
so.
That's no. That's not how it works.
You shut up and do what I say. Okay, you slept.
You're weird like pimp. You think just because he puts his PP inside a black woman that makes him black? No.
Yeah.
And just because you say that I
was one
can,
of the worst arguments ever.
I know, and just because you say that I can go to Galen's house and flip his bed over and maybe permanently injure him, doesn't mean that I can legally do that or morally.
It's okay.
I don't think
Nobody
it's right.
here will tell anybody.
Well, yeah, we got to talk about how
we'll keep it
people
secret. Type one in the chat if we'll keep it secret.
See, that's the problem. Everybody in chat knows it's not really a secret at that point. It's more of a small conspiracy.
No.
006 just said, Always true to Kaisar. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I made myself vulnerable to that.
You said that a while ago, and you know what? 006, I'm banning you for that now. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, man.
Come on. Who's donating? We got to get Shabby raging drunk. He's completely sober right now, as you can tell. He's totally not slurring words.
And besides, tonight he's doing a 37-hour stream. 37 hours straight. Shabby
Yeah,
goes
I
crazy.
guess if we can keep getting tips for every hour. I don't know. I can only survive so many hours before I die.
37 hours. Yeah, you got to go 38.
I think I can only handle so many more hours.
Poor Shab.
I need to be like Gene and put meth in my butt or whatever he does.
Yep.
That'll help me. I'll be able to last 36 hours on the streams, no problem.
Yeah, man. Just stick it like a big fucking rock of meth up your butt every half an hour or so. You'll stay awake. Definitely.
Yeah.
Shab.
Yeah.
Shut up, Shab.
Yeah.
Be quiet.
Yeah.
Alan, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick
I'll say this. I could be a contrarian. I could argue both sides, but it helps you contemplate and figure things out. But I've noticed certain people sometimes point out that, like, I'm just well, he's just being a contrarian. I'm like, fuck you. You can't even understand shit. And I do have actual positions. I mean, I can look at all the different points and still have my own.
Yeah.
But at least I have explored other people's perspectives. So
it's called playing. I think there's a difference between playing devil's advocate and being a contrarian.
Well, the thing
It's
is,
a thought
like,
experiment.
it's also looking at a Rashomon effect. You go through 10 perspectives. Most people only consider their own, and they don't consider anybody else's, and that's just, well...
That's intellectual laziness.
Well, there's no intellectual. It's just...
Yeah,
an
Red Eye
arrogant
does that
ego.
all the time.
Hey, when does Red Eye do that?
All the time.
Man, Red Eye, you gonna fight him?
Already did. I'll live in the future. He died in Minecraft.
No,
I know
you
who.
can't keep
Okay.
up with this.
We already know who Red Eye's MCU figure is. He's Kang.
Oh dear lord.
What?
Oh, Shab, I also burnt your village down, Shabisky, in Minecraft.
Man, I already had it saved before you built the village down.
What's up? What?
I burnt your fucking goddamn save file. Now what?
What the fuck was that? Dude, what a boss.
I put your save file in my butt for safekeeping.
Who is it?
Cool guy Cameron coming through with a $9 tip. Thank you, Cameron. What a sweetie pie. He said the greatest. What is
Everyone's
Sweetie?
Yep.
Cameron belly kisses now.
Alan, you're the greatest.
No, Cameron.
No, Alan is the greatest.
No, he was saying I'm the greatest.
You're not the greatest.
But I'm the
Pimmonk
greatest.
is. He's Pimmonk.
No, Pimmonk
Pimmonk.
isn't even on my level.
I like black women. Pimmonk.
I'm Pimmonk. I like black girls. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. I put my dick in a
That is
black
like-
girl. That made me black. I think. Ha ha ha. Ooh.
I got a black woman. I'm gonna make a living Mississippi.
I'm so funny.
Pimmonk.
Oh my god.
That actually is something me and Pimmonk have in common. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
That we both like black women.
Oh.
That's
I like
gay
women
shit.
in general.
Yeah.
I like lesbian women. That's my type.
I never really thought about. I mean it. I never really ever thought about it in any way.
Yeah.
Or any kind of skin or racial thing. I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't
I grew up
say
in a
it's
multicultural city of New Orleans, so I didn't see it in that way. I know other people have in other cities. Like my ex came to New Orleans, and she said there was so racist in Texas because everyone kept to their ethnic groups. But when she came to New Orleans, she was just like, "The hell is going on here?"
Who?
And she sees like old white women flirting with black men and people who are Hispanic and everything. She's like, "What the fuck?"
That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw that shit growing up here in San Diego. It's pretty diverse as well. It's not that like, oh, I will only date black women. It's just like I have an appreciation more than normal for black women and with trans women too.
I only date Asian lesbians.
Oh my god! See, that's where like I don't have the whole I only anything with women. I've dated
Asian
women who were,
lesbians. That's my type.
Oh god!
type.
That's my
Jeff
type.
is a person I don't want to discuss this kind of stuff with at all.
I love Alan right now. You get mad, Alan?
I'm not getting mad. It's just like I'm rolling my eyes. Like
I'm gonna
okay, I'm here
slap your butthole,
nuanced
Alan.
discussion about
Bend
different
over and
laws
spread
of
your
attraction,
cheeks.
but
I'm gonna
it's
spread.
just not going to go anywhere.
No,
I'm
really,
okay.
lesbians are my type. They're my types.
I'll tell you what. I'm okay if lesbians are his type or whatever he wants.
Yeah.
I'm just against a guy who was named. What was his name? Jared.
Jared Genesis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm against him having that type. That's what I'm against.
Yeah.
There was a guy that name
You understand me?
I'm against him. I'm against these type of people. Like fuck off, eat shit, and choke. Choke to death.
Yeah.
Go fuck off and die.
Yeah.
Like really,
Elysion can do that for good measure.
they can eat shit. I don't play around. Fuck Varioblast too. Fucking pedophile.
Damn. That was crazy.
Sure, Red Eye
game.
knows who Varioblast is.
Red
You know
Eye doesn't know
Varioblast is.
anything.
Red Eye knows everything.
Red Eye's just a robot.
He is not a robot. He's a human
He's
being.
just a Windows 95 edition robot.
I want to say he's biomechanical.
He doesn't know anything.
Red Eye is mad now. You have upset him.
Dude, I'll beat up Red Eye with my big wiener. I'll shove it in his butt.
Yeah, once your small stoner knuckles against chrome hide, yeah, that's gonna work out well.
Dude, I'll give him the ride of his life. Okay.
Red Eye leads again. Where's
Why is that? Holy shit!
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's
I'm
always
listening.
Red Eye. Okay. I'm taking away your Cylon uniform. I'm sorry, I have to, but I'm giving you the Death Star.
Okay.
You heard that? Like, okay, I got you.
here.
Well, folks, that's probably means it's probably almost over. Once the Death Star is fully operational, we're over.
Yeah.
Red Eye's gonna blow us up.
Yeah, it's a done deal.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm gonna beat Red Eye up. Let's get
Do you
farther
know?
on that.
Do you know how you save humanity from Red Eye? You give him some mac and cheese.
Oh God.
Some pizza.
Yeah,
Let's get,
lasagna as well works.
let's get farther on that goal up there, guys. If you want me to keep
We
staying
need
up
$1.
with these sluts,
$1 to keep going.
$1,000.
No, $1
$100
to prove that Trubisky is a sellout.
$100,000, guys. That's what someone needs to donate right now.
But that's what somebody needs to donate. Holy God.
$100 billion, guys. That's what I
There goes in the
expect.
Shab chat.
What a
I'm gonna
slut.
only go and snuggle with Kitty and peel myself after I get off the screen.
Oh,
I guarantee.
The ginger kid standing beside Nick Fuentes needs a serious beating in Minecraft.
Troy's and August are mad right now.
Well, they need to hurry up and help me with the goal, these dumb slut bitches.
Well, they're mad.
I mean, they're great. They're great.
No, you didn't apologize and lick
I'm sorry.
their
Give me money. I'm gonna be like Pimp today. I'm sorry. Okay, just give me money. Up your mom. Let's hit the goal. I got the goal. We need to hit it. Give me the goal right now.
You can't do it like that. You got to do it like Pimp does. He's like, I ain't gonna entertain you if you don't give me some money.
I ain't gonna entertain you. You don't give me no money.
Angry at other people for not donating. He starts getting really angry. He starts to scream angry.
Cameron, why did you only donate $9? You could donate $19. What's wrong with you? Oh, damn.
Here's a $1.50 you sell out. Hack from.
Alan coming through with a $1.50. Thank you, Alan. What a cutie pie. Everyone be like, Alan, you shut up. Okay.
Oh, first you say be like me, then you tell me to shut my fucking face.
Be like, well,
I'm gonna charge you extra. From
okay,
now
don't
on
be like Alan, because now he's back talking me. Just do the first part that he did, not the second part.
Do the first part. Oh my god. So basically, tell them to be spineless.
Only the last part we have out.
Just do the donation part, not the back talking part, guys. That part not good.
I back talk because I'm the only one that provides you with. Don't make me charge extra for each hour.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alan. Please don't beat me.
I didn't say I was gonna beat you. It won't be me that beats you, at least.
Right.
My pimp and his fucking goons are gonna be beating you.
Damn.
When I complain to them about how you've been really disrespectful during our sessions.
Talking about my pimp juice. I'm talking my pimp juice.
And my pimp is a sexy ass fucking brothel owning lady, and she does not take too kindly to her products being shabs.
What?
Keep that in mind.
What? Oh my god.
No. Mm-hmm. I had to fuck her to climb my way up the ladder.
Oh my god.
She
This
was
is
hot
scary,
in the
yeah.
beginning, but she hasn't aged well over the years. That's what meth will do to you.
Yeah. That's what I tell Gene. He doesn't listen to me though.
Oh man, that's not nice.
No, that was nice.
That was not facetious.
That's so fun.
Why? You didn't
I
like
don't
that,
like
Galen?
I did not like. My name is John. My name is John. Don't talk like that about me. I really do not like that.
I
Actually,
emotionless.
there was a time, and I think it's timestamped somewhere, one stream where Jane actually lashed out. He goes, "Don't fucking mock me, Shabisky," and Shab's like, "Jane, shut the fuck up." I remember that shit. I was like, "Holy fuck!" He's like,
Wait, he actually yelled?
Yeah, he actually yelled. I've been looking for that stream
But he
everywhere.
doesn't have emotions. He's a robot.
Oh, apparently not.
He never takes things personally.
Nope.
Ever.
Not at all.
He gets mad. He just like he doesn't show emotions as popularly, I guess, as most people, but he'll show them every now and then. Just like you said, you'll see him get mad at something. Huh?
He
He's not
has
He's
emotions.
not mad at Ben right now.
Yeah, you'll see him
not
like
mad
if
at
you
Billy.
yeah, if you put him in a debate with Billy, you'll see like when he was talking with Billy, he was really mad and and stuff. Most
he's
of the
not mad. He's never been mad. He's not mad. He's just misunderstood.
And he does not get offended either. He especially did not get it.
most of the time he's pretty emotionless, but he does have his times. He can feel disrespected by people and stuff like that, just like anybody else.
Okay, look, wait, look, I gotta dispute this bullshit. Look, not defending Gene or anything. I'm not into that. I don't like that's between him and other people and all. But what is the shit getting offended by all these people? Like, like Tommy said, it's true. A lot of people fucking hate my fucking guts. They do. I'm like one of the most hated people. Like a lot of people have an issue with me, like hardcore issue. Not that they'll come tell it to my face, yeah, I'm extremely disliked. That's a fact. I know that. But imagine with all the arrows shot my way, if I and all the people who shot at me and to fucko me, if I took it all personally, that would be such a waste of time. I would never get anything done. So I don't get how everyone gets so butthurt.
I get irritated by people's insults, but I wouldn't say I get so bent out of shape about it. Like with Dingle earlier, I was like, "Oh my god, dude, shut up!" But I was just doing that to entertain myself to shit talk him.
Come on, guys.
But I'm not like Dingle said something stupid, but he doesn't. He doesn't have any evidence. He's just begging the question.
The real important question is, which chair should I get, Shabisky?
The one that I want.
I'm gonna buy it for Red.
Let's get farther on this goal, guys, before this timer's up, or else I'm gonna have to ban everybody.
Oh man.
What a loss.
I don't want to get banned.
That's how it works.
Can you I don't know, Cameron's in Shab Chat too, just hanging there by himself.
Dude, fuck him. He only gave me $9. He could have gave me $90.
Wow.
Fuck you, Cameron. Piece of shit. You gave me $9 so you can hang in here for 9 minutes. Okay? Alright?
Wow.
You piece of shit. Lucky I don't rip your hair out and put it on my head.
Wow.
Go, I'm Cameron, look at me.
You're a mean drunk, Shabisky.
Yeah. That's
Fuck
an
you.
understatement.
Fuck you, Red Eye. Fuck you.
Instant asshole, just add alcohol.
Fuck you. Okay. You don't know what you're talking about.
This situation's lacking an asshole. Oh, lucky I've got instant asshole. Just add alcohol, and pulls it out of his pocket, sits it on the ground. It's like drip, 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 and so.
I'm gonna go piss real quick.
Going, fuck you, motherfucker.
Red Eye, I'm not making any demands out of you. I'm just asking you as players. How would the old man, I don't know what his name is, respond to Shabisky's drunken?
Where you keep your booze stashed, young fella? We might have slurp of that stuff. seems like you got the good stuff stashed away there, old young boy. How about you share some of that around now? It's old time can sure wet his whistle.
God damn it.
You gotta hold out on an old man, Shabisky. Son of a bitch.
That's the best shit ever.
You hate old people, Shab. I can't believe you don't share your booze. Shame
I still
on
can't
you.
get over the time when I think we were playing one of those Jackbox games where we had to draw and create a product, and I decided to make a product like an inflatable like sex doll booty. And as I was promoting the fucking product, I think I was pretty drunk the night, and I did it in like a black man's voice, and John was all, "That voice is very offensive."
Yeah, John likes to point things that are obvious out.
Yeah,
That's what John does,
no
though.
shit,
John's
it's
cool.
offensive. That's the point.
I think John could actually be Captain Obvious, but I need to confirm this before, you know. But the evidence is stacking up that he may actually be the superhero Captain Obvious. That's okay, too.
What? What? What?
Shabisky, don't
What?
die. Don't die, Shabisky.
I'd already died and I'm back alive. What do you want from me?
So you need to look in general chat and you need to help me pick a chair. It's like, do I get the blue onyx
The
gaming
square
chair?
one.
Well, you're really fucking helping, aren't you?
Why do you need those two?
Well, I want to pick one out of the two. See, the first one's nice and ergonomic and has a very nice thick cushion for my old bony ass because I need to get a chair that's rated for sitting in for up to 8 hours, and these two both are. Because I'm getting old and my circulation's not
I
as
didn't
good
know
as
they
it
had
used
that.
to be.
I didn't know they had ratings for up to so many hours.
Yes, I do in Australia for workplace health and safety. It's a thing we have in Australia. You might not have adopted yet in America, but one day you might. But yeah, so these chairs are rated for 8+ hours of sitting in. Now, the first one, incredibly comfortable, but does not recline all the way back, goes back to 135 degrees. I do believe the other one goes back further. Now, the first one's only $300. The second one's $400 too. So one of them's $100 more expensive. I kind of like the blue one. Yeah, well, thanks for your input, Shabisky. It was invaluable, and I've made a decision. Thanks, bud.
I'm looking. It was all your fault, Red Eye.
Awesome.
You're basically a poop head.
I assassinated the stream. Fuck, I'm good. Wasn't even trying to do that.
Alright, we're live again. We're 3 viewers. Because we lost.
That's what you get when you mess with me, Shab. I'll take your stream out.
Yeah.
Tommy taught me how to do that with a baseball bat. I just walk up and hit it in the fucking kneecap. Bang.
Tommy's a poop
Ironically, my cousin's actually getting married to his Australian girlfriend, and they will, according to them, so correct me if they're wrong here, Red Eye, according to both of them, they will both get U.S. and Australian citizenship. Is that true? That's a thing?
Yeah, you can get dual citizenship. It
Yeah, because that's what they want to do.
Yeah, you sort of, if like an Aussie and an American get married, there's, yeah, you can sort of have this balancing act where the spouse of, you know, when you go to America, you get the privileges of an American because your spouse is an American, and vice versa.
Yeah.
The trick is, I think there's time limits before you start losing those benefits. So if you go to America and hang there for 10 years and come back and go, hey, I'm an Aussie, they'll go, well, you've been overseas for 10 years paying tax. You're what's called an expatriate, say, or expat. And
yeah.
but yeah, you can get dual citizenship. There's people, English and Australian, a lot of Commonwealth countries you can get dual citizenship as well.
I guess I'm gonna end this stream, guys. We've been going for a while. Over 6 hours, something like 7. How long has it been? I don't know. 1:30 a.m. I started.
I wonder how pissed off Gene's gonna be at the end of the stream where we're just talking shit about him.
He sucks. So, alright. I'm gonna end this stream in the name of Satan, otherwise known as Galen. Give this stream, if you have thumbs, fuck you. Give it a thumbs up, and go fuck yourself.
Alright, everyone, fuck off.